4 months Kumaru lubbers.
Oh god, demure command when? There is no demure command. I can make you one, but there is no demure command. You want there to not be a demure command. Well, that makes my life easier. Dread, normally I would say you're very you know what? Cutesy, I can't attest. Mindful, very mindful, because before you asked me that accursed question, you did verify that bestiality was not against TOS. So you're so mindful, very thoughtful, so kind. Hi, friends! Hi, friends! We've made it. We've made it to day 6. Rayla, babes, if those are your boundaries, I have bad news for you. Thank you, cryptids. Thank you. We have made it to day 6. We've made it. We've made it. I am on the verge of death. I am sleep deprived. But I sure am having fun with Dragon Age, so, like, it's fine. Aiming antagonism elsewhere. You're still saying you'll leave if I set up a command, so that doesn't exactly feel like you're aiming it elsewhere, Rayla, but sure.
The missile is very tired.
Clunky.
He is eepy.
Oh my
he
god,
eepy
it's
and
Friday in my
Mid-style
heart,
sleepy
Bobby.
and need bed by time.
There it is, Dragon Age D's nuts. Thank you, Haxor. Thank you. Oh, trying to make Dread feel bad. Fantastic. So interesting. So interesting how we're starting. Thank you. Thank you. I was looking, I felt like I needed a big, I felt like I needed a piece of statement jewelry today, and this one felt Morrigan-esque. I don't feel bad ever. This is the energy I would like to put into the world. I love it. Thank you, Dread. And you stay true to that. Bobby, time is fake. This is Friday's stream. Live, laugh, love, live with it. Okay. Order of events. First, hellos. Let me go through and say my hellos. A pre-50 motherfucker is such a wild sentence. Todd, I'd support you, hypothetically, in Minecraft. I think you should, hypothetically, in Minecraft. Rayla, the wildest part is you kept coming back despite not following. That's the wildest part. So, honestly, I think that's more devotion than following, because you took the time to look upstream, to come watch for a month before you followed, which seems high. Yeah, sure, I was in your recommended. That seems higher investment. And so I'm taking it as an excuse to feel incredibly special. Thanks, Rayla. Yeah, way more devotion, right? Incredibly devoted. Hello. Okay, let's do our hi train. I'm gonna go say hello to everybody. So we can do our hellos. Then I can do my accursed rant. Then we can make a special announcement. Then we can play some Dragon Age. Thoughts? Thoughts? Do we like it? Do we like it? A little obsessed, maybe. Real. Puzzle is not part of the plan. I ate dinner already today. I'm on time-ish. Sal, that's important. Sounds good. See, this is the energy I like. I like a chat that supports my plans. I'll give you puzzles a treat, like on our ad break or something. What is contexto? I don't know what that is. Rayla, thank you. This is the obsequiousness I like to see. Okay, we're scrolling back. I'm going back to the beginning to say my hellos to everyone who's in chat. If you are lurking and you haven't said anything yet, drop something in chat so I can say hi to you, or else enjoy your very stealthy lurk. It's up to you. All right. All right. Rayla was in here first to get the goblin pre-stream. The pre-stream goblin. And then Cryptids immediately got hit with the auto mod for saying LMAO for no clear reason, because I've allowed LMAO multiple times and somebody said it immediately after that in chat, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Cryptids, you deserve better. Saribot, MVP. Bobby, welcome. Daria, a pleasure to see you. Haxor, hello, hello. Rio, welcome in 4 more days. No! Well, actually that is part of the news, but we'll talk about that later. Cryptids, I'm glad Automod could make you laugh. Let's see. Dread coming, swinging big with the immediate bestiality redemption. Fantastic. We will discuss this shortly. Todd, hello. I don't know what you arrived to. We'll figure it out. I'm scanning. There's a lot of cunty stuff happening in chat. Don't think so. All right. If I missed your name, if I missed you in chat, you now have permission to yell at me so that I feel adequately sorry for it. Otherwise, we proceed. Oh, we're talking about Mothman Ussi? Hold. Oh, Darkstar. There you go. You snuck in right at the end. Thank you for saying I look like a queen. Thank you so much. Okay. Perfect. I'm a yell anyway. I count on you for that, Haxor. Can I yell at you regardless? You can try. It's a dangerous game. Okay. Let me contemplate this rant redemption. 10,000 channel points were spent on this. Axis. If you wake up in a bare body with an Axis mind, is it bestiality to satiate your carnal urges with another bear, or are you just gunning for bear equivalent sex toys? See, I think, genuinely, Rio! I had the volume off hoping to miss this. Instead you missed me saying hi to you and answering your earlier questions, and you're here for this question. Okay. There are 2 parts to this. Firstly, I think Haxor, I would say no. Yeah, there are 2 parts. First question, I do not think it counts as bestiality if you are bear to fuck a bear. Like, you may have human consciousness, but to another bear, you are a bear. I think that's fine. Like, I think it's a equal. Oh yeah, this is thanks to Dread. Everybody say thank you, Dread, for this question. So I feel like that's bear to bear contact, and while there may be some like differentiation in like state of mind, I think by virtue of existing as a bear, you are getting part of the bear lived experience. So even if like you still have some human thoughts in your brain, you're doing bear stuff. You're a bear. You're magically whatever, a bear. So I think that is not bestiality. What I think is the better question. This is my part 2. What I think is the better question is if you are transformed into a bear. If you were transformed into a bear, human brain, wake up in a bear body. If you have sex with a human, is that bestiality? And that, maybe. That one, maybe. It's trickier territory in my mind, but that one I would say maybe. Because even if it's 2 human brains, one of you is still definitely very bear-shaped. And that, I think, to me, that is the more interesting intellectual and ethical quandary, you know? Well, look, we could experience this together in Baldur's Gate. So, like, we could experience that exact same situation. I'm gonna say, like, yes, you can communicate with a human, not through speech, but because you are a bear, but you could probably, like, nod and shake your head. Like, I think there could be a yes or no. I'm assuming you still have largely assuming you still maintain, like, human urges and psychology. So, like, I'm making the assumption that you still have human urges. This is my baseline for this question. Like, if your human consciousness is gone and you only care about bear things, I don't think it's, like, that changes the parameters. I am conceiving this as like you have an entirely human brain, human urges. One could argue, but for this, the way I'm thinking about this question is like you have a human brain put into a bear body. And so some of that, sure, will respond to the physiology that you have, but I think you will still maintain a lot of human urges out of, like, human mentality and habit. So that is the assumption I am making. I think you could obviously talk about this more differently. Yeah, but I don't think you have bear brain. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying in this hypothetical, I am making the assumption that you have human brain, bear body. This is the assumption that I'm making. Cryptids, I saw the bear photo. That was so good. An incredibly polite gentleman. Incredibly polite little gentleman or lady, Miss Ma'am. Hold on. I must display this photo because it cracked me up so bad. There we go. Here we go. I get a lot of bears at my house, so I was like, oh, bear photo, sure. The personality in this bear photo, though, is really supreme, I feel. There we go. There we go. Look at this friendly little guy. Look at this friendly little creature. There we go. Yeah. Oh, she had cubs! Oh! Oh! I know. Boop that snoot. Just a little creature coming to say hello. Say hi to the neighbors. Yeah, very dog eyes. Very expressive. I love to see it. Welcome in. See, it depends on the kind of bear. Like, yeah, Dragon Age time. I'm so glad you're down for Dragon Age. But black bears are pretty chill. Like, black bears are the size of, like, a big dog, honestly. Like, a very massive big dog. But, like, big dog. And they just go away if, like, you yell. So, black bear is pretty chill on the whole. Any other bear, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Like, I live in black bear territory. I, like, go out and yell at black bears a couple times this summer to be like, get off my lawn! Stop eating my bird feeder! And that's fine. But, like, I would not fuck with a grizzly bear. Still picking the bear, valid. Her ice cream friendly, because you can see the whites. I know, it's very human. It's very human. It's such a cute little baby bear. And by baby, I mean full-grown adult with its own babies. But, all animals are baby to me. Are baby to me. There we go. Oh god, we're getting more 2 cents on this. 4 cents? We need 4 cents. Okay. Yeah, big dog needs treats. Big dog will take your treats. Big dog will take all your treats if you let it. We've had to rebuy so many bird feeders because the bears keep stealing them. They're like, oh, you pre-wrapped my snacks. How helpful. I'm like, that wasn't for you, but okay. Whole story about my friend's life flashing before his eyes because of a grizzly bear with 3 cubs. Oh no. Yeah, meeting mother bear is the worst one. Like, solo bear? It probably won't fuck with you too much. Bear with cubs? Your life should be flashing before your eyes. Did none of y'all watch Brother Bear? TBT Brother Bear. What a... No. Cookie just fell in my tea because I held it for too long. No! I have to chug this now. I don't have a spoon! Alright. I got most of it. I also did dribble some tea on myself, hucking that at me, but, you know. Things could be worse. I rescued the majority of the cookie. I know. And nobody saw it. Yeah, mug size, good. I live that giant mug lifestyle and think it is the only way to live. Look, I am tiny. I am also a big mug enjoyer. I collect ye old big mugs. So, when by collect, I mean I steal the ones given to other people. Like, sometimes I get my own, but most of the time I see one of my family members get a big mug and I'm like, oh, tee-hee. You got that? How fun, it's mine now. Sorry, cookie is a lot crunchier when not dipped in tea, and I didn't want you to have to listen to that. Tee-hee, so true. Oh, I have multiple kettles. I have a kettle within arm's reach of my desk. Kettle is very important to me. Kettle is very important to me. Kettle with adjustable temperatures for every kind of tea, so I can get the right temperature for my oolongs and my white teas and my green teas and my black teas and my herbal teas. And my Chinese medicine teas, and my other teas. I love you, Kettle. I love you, Kettle. Kettle is my best friend. No, this kettle slaps. Hold on, I can show you the exact one I have. Camping with friends, and they forgot to hide the food. Oh, no. He was asleep in his tent, and she comes up and opens the tent, then proceeded to get her head halfway in the open tent right next to his face. And if it wasn't for the people camping near them scaring the bear away, he would not be here. God. I mean, okay, to be fair, if he just, like, played dead, chances are he probably would have been fine. Like, a bear will almost never go for live prey when there's food around. Like, she was likely looking for food, but there are so many, like, variables in that situation that, I mean, I wouldn't want to be in it. I wouldn't want to be in it. That's terrible. Really, I do detect that it was not you calling me small. Look, I admit I am small. You just come in here with the energy of like, ooh, teeny weeny, itsy bitsy, so little, so whittle. And I'm like, okay. I still know how to remove your kneecaps. Okay, let me see. Why am I signed out of this website? How am I supposed to find my kettle if I'm signed out of the website? I know, you're essentially the same height. I'm aware. That's not my password. Okay, is this my password? That was my password, okay? You ever just like 4 more days? Rio, actually, before I dig for my kettle, I have news about that. We have a fun, exciting announcement. Oh, hey on me. Daily access. Okay, not that, but I had this silly little thought that I just thought could be kind of cute, kind of fun, if going forward, not as a one-time thing, but every week, what if we have an extra stream every week? What if I did 4 streams every week? What would you think if I did 4 streams every week instead of 3? Thoughts? How do we feel? How do we feel if perhaps we move to a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday schedule? Wouldn't that be a little, like, cute and silly and fun? A little cute and silly and fun? I was just thinking it could be, like, pretty cute and silly and fun, you know? Haxers, why not do 7 streams? Kidding. Unless. Pay me the big bucks, I'm sure. Okay, this is my plan. This is a pilot program, so we'll see how it goes. But starting this upcoming week, I'm taking the weekend off to recuperate from this. But starting this next week, streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, every single week. So we'll have 4 streams a week. I'm excited. I think this will be good because I want to get back to, like, I'm excited to get back to doing variety content, but also I want more time to get through the dense story games I like doing, like to make progress with Dragon Age, to make progress with Baldur's Gate, and I'm limited by number of streams, so I was like, well, I have the time right now, so 4 stream? I do my best to spoil you, it's true. Also, hi Smarv. Now I won't sleep 4 days, yay! Okay, to be fair, since I'm doing more streams, I am going to try to get slightly better about my hours. So Monday, Tuesday streams will probably be ending earlier. Oh, not like early, but like, 4 a.m. probably. At least 4 a.m. is the goal. On the calendar it says 2 a.m. I'll certainly end by 4 a.m. Thursday, Friday will still probably go later. I'll see. I'll play with the timing, but should be good. Oh yeah, skill issue. Just on the wrong side of the globe. For sure. But I think this will be a fun way to get some more gameplay in. Why is it not showing me my kettle? Because did I order my kettle more than 2 years ago? Hold on. I'm still trying to find my tea kettle. There it is. There it is. And look, it's on sale. Look, it's on sale. There we go. I would like to introduce you to this kettle, which has some of the wildest photos. Keep me sane. Perfect. I try. This is my kettle. I love her. This is the Aroma something or other kettle. I can drop you a link. Yeah. Aroma multifunction glass electric water kettle healthy tea kettle. 1.5 liters. But it has so many parts to it. So it has adjustable temperatures for a whole bunch of different shit. It has a tea infuser you can attach to the lid if you want. It has a glass stew pot if you want to stew stuff in there. Which leads to photos like this, where they're making a full fucking soup and cooking rice inside it at the same time. Which, like, I don't do. I usually just make tea in it, but you could. You could if you wanted. I do occasionally use the strainer pot. I mean, to be so clear, they're doing this so wrong. The things are supposed to go inside the strainer pot, but that doesn't photograph well. So, like, I will sometimes put, like, fruits and stuff inside the strainer pot or loose tea leaves. Yeah, remember the soup kettle? Yield soup kettle? Yeah, these are more the vibes of what I do. But it has been a great tea kettle so far. The adjustments are great. I love this soup kettle. It is my favorite. I have a really ancient tea kettle from Adagio Teas that I also really like, but it's been a hot second. I don't think that exists anymore. I should add this to my favorites because I have shared this so many times. Is there a share link? Hold. Does this work? It does. There we go. If anyone wants the tea kettle, there's my tea kettle, and I think... Yeah, I also, in my referral link page, do have a link for Yamibuy, the website that's on, that'll get you $10 off. In case, yeah, Yami buys them. Actually, I think my proudest item sharing I've ever done is when I got Yami to order something from Yamibuy. I was like, yes, it comes full circle. It comes full circle. I know, having this in a college dorm would have been life-changing. Life-changing. Let me pour you some soup from my kettle, fam. Only liquids. You don't get the chunks. That is so funny. Whole branch tea, yeah. No, but I did get Yami to order noodles from Yamibuy, and I was like, we're thriving. We're thriving. Now I need to make a new BioWare code. Whatever. Chunks is a heinous word. Valid take. Valid take. Once more for this little guy. Just once more. Anyway, how about, since y'all were clamoring for puzzle, I need a cup of tea to get me started because I've had to chug my last mug of tea. What if I give you one puzzle, one mini puzzle while I start another cup of tea, and then we'll go into Dragon Age? Thoughts? Thoughts? I think it'll be good. Let me find a puzzle. There we go. I'll give you a small puzzle, but a hard small puzzle. I don't mind moist because I bake. I know, that's so funny. Like, so many people hate moist, but, like, between the baking I do and the amount of baking shows I watch, like, I have been so acclimated to moist as a word that it does not fuck with me anymore. Oh my god, wait. ASMR video where I just do repetitions of all of the words that people say are gross. Let's go. Moist. Chunks. You know what is my least favorite? I hate hair. I think hair is the ugliest word. Like, I love hair. I love doing stuff to my hair. I just think hair is it is such an ugly word and it makes me angry. But that's fine. Oh god, I just saw moist chunks in the chat. There we go. There we go. Werewolf t-shirt. I enjoy werewolf t-shirt. Okay. Okay, let me give you a little puzzle. Let me get me out of the way of the little puzzle. There is also the curse word that it doesn't get you banned, it gets you timed out, but I will give you a little puzzle. For those who do not know how this works, you can type the answer. There will be a puzzle here, clues here. You can type the answers directly in this chat, or if it's easier for you to see, you can use this link. We will run one quick little small puzzle while I prep my next cup of tea, and then we will launch into Dragon Age. So, let me get this going. 3, 2, 1, baby, there we go. And I will be right back. Actually, hold on. I can be big just over here. Let's go. All right, anyway, now I'm leaving. Alright, I'm back. I'm still prepping said tea, but we're back. Oh, this puzzle is challenging you. Okay. You know what? I'm happy to see it. We're running on hard mode, baby. I did. We had an announcement announcement is that I'm adding a 4th stream to our weekly schedule. So now we're also going to have Monday night streams. Pilot program, testing it, seeing if it works for my schedule, but we should have, ooh, good pull, Smarb. We should have now Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday night streams. So 4 streams. And I'm trying another new tea. Was playing Civ. Fair. Also Jellybird, I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but hello. Today's new tea is Strawberry Lemonade Black, which is black tea with apple, lemon, rose hips, hibiscus, lemongrass, and strawberries. And it smells pretty freaking great. It's a little mixed up in here. You didn't, but I called you tiny. Oh, right. That would do it. That sounds right. This sounds like a familiar level of interaction. Getting so much apple and so little tea out of this. This is gonna be a process. I feel it. I need that caffeine. The caffeine is necessary. Do they not know how eepy I am? Oh no. I lost some lemongrass. Lemongrass down. I found it. Man, this lower half is giving us trouble. Okay. I will look at the puzzle in a moment. That'll be good enough for my tea, I think. Get the lemongrass bits back in there. Pizza spaghetti? What does that entail? What does that mean? What's in pizza spaghetti? All right. Let me see. End of an era. It's end of an era. It's a full sentence. Ooh, immoderate. Good pull. Good job. There we go. There we go. We made it there in the end. We made it there in the end. An 8-minute mini puzzle. That's wild. Damn, they weren't kidding about it being a hard one. But we did it. We did it. There we go. Okay. Back to the corner where I should be. It was good. We did good work. We did good work, I feel. Yeah, huge answers. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes it a hard puzzle. That's what makes it a hard puzzle. It is what I asked it for. But, ooh, that was close between first and second. Very nice. I like to see it. All right. All right. Let me get the Xbox turned back on, because it's been sitting untouched. And we will hop into Dragon Age. What? What about American money? I didn't see all that. What is contexto? I don't know what that means. Oh no, I fucking hate this puzzle. I've done this one, it makes me too mad. This one makes me too mad. Like, maybe on a day where I have more patience, we can try the contexto. This one makes me irrationally angry because I hate how their AI prioritizes things. I think if it had a human editor, I would feel better about it. Like, but because it's specifically AI sorted, the AI does not understand natural human prioritization of linguistic connections, and I don't like it. It makes me very mad, and I end up yelling about artificial intelligence every time I play it. I am glad. See, everybody has puzzles that they love and that they hate. Like, my one that I love that makes everybody else angry is the Redactyl, which we've talked about on stream. Oh, hold on. I have to give it a new random game, because the last one that I finished today would give you a spoiler for today's Redactyl. Yeah, but it's this puzzle where it gives you a Wikipedia article with almost all of the words blacked out, and you have to guess them, like, one word at a time and try to figure out the subject of the article. Huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh, okay. All right. See, oh. Yeah, no, I did the one about the Indian actress. After you were yelling about the puzzle, I did the same one, and it was a hard one, but I had fun. Like, yeah, oh yeah, that was, Madhubaya. Or is it Madhubala? Yeah, that one I got in 26 guesses. Shakespeare only took me 4 guesses, because Shakespeare. I also, once I figured out Stratford-on-Avon, that was really fast from there. Some take me forever. Sophia took me 150. I've done over 200 guesses in this one, I think. Why was this blacked out? Oh, this was a calculus thing, I think. Yeah, it doesn't hold older than this. I think my cookies must have refreshed, because I played a lot more than the August puzzles, but your Redactyl got redacted. Real. Yeah, no, real. I haven't heard of half of the topics that it's about. I had no idea who that was. It's just, I Google a lot. Like, I don't, my personal rules for the Redactyl is, like, I will never, you know, I never try to Google an exact phrase and, like, figure out, just, like, quotation marks and link to the article from the wording, because, like, to me that feels like cheating. But the spread of interest is so wide that, like, when I figure out it's a physics thing, that I'm like, and, you know, like, if it's about if I manage to figure out solar rays is in there, then, like, I start looking up solar rays. Yeah, there's no fucking way to do this puzzle without Googling things. There's no way to do it without Googling things. That is your #1 mistake, is trying to do it without Googling things, because it can be literally any article on Wikipedia, so you simply, like, no one human has enough range to, like, do that without. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, I usually try for a little while without Googling, just to, like, get started. Once I realize that it's not something I'm gonna know, or that, you know, it's just not my area of expertise, then, like, I'll start Googling. If it's a sports thing, like, I'm not gonna know a sports player, so if I figure out that, you know, they were a Golden Glove winner in soccer, then I start looking up lists of past Golden Glove letters and counting letters in people's names and trying to figure out nations of different players and years and dates and stuff. Like, it is a game that does much better with outside research. You are not dumb by any means, by any stretch of the imagination. You are just fine. You're doing grand. Okay, I can't keep looking at the redactyl, otherwise I'll keep playing the redactyl. Okay, I have to move. I have to move, otherwise I will start having fun with the redactyl, and that's not allowed. I must continue. I must continue. Also, I did just see the link for the werewolf shirt in the Discord, and that cracked me the fuck up, actually. That cracked me the fuck up. Okay, let me pause our little playlist. There we go. There we go. No. Rio, you are, it sounds like you were at peace, my friend. That sounds grand. Okay. Let me see. Oh, it's gone to sleep. Okay, perfect. Let me get my video. There she is. Let me hear my game. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Alright. To recap, for anyone just coming in. Wait, it was gifted to me by a friend, and then I bought 6 more! You are the funniest person in the world. So, to catch up, everyone, on where we are. We, are stuck in the Fade. We were trying to rescue some mages. Well, first, we tried to go help Arl Eamon, who was sick. His son is possessed by a demon. Instead of risking his life, we're like, let's go get mages to help. The mage tower, taken over by demons and blood magic. So, we were fighting through the mage tower. Then, a demon put us into the Fade. So, I'm trapped in the Fade. I've been separated from my companions. I can now warp into the form of different creatures. I can be a little mouse, a little sneaky mouse. I can be a freaky guy on fire who can fireball things. I can be a fucking revenant, who moves around like this, and I think it's very funny. Also can walk, but when speeding goes zoom, zoom. I like that I just assumed 14 at once and never considered anything else. Fantastic. Or I can be a big beefy stone man. And so I have been navigating through the Fade, trying to find my way to, through all of these different islands and to my friends and companions. So where we left off, yeah, dabbing, tell him it's out of time. He was dabbing before it was cool. Alright, so, let me see our little map here. We are in Mage Asunder. Is there anything else on this map? Slavrin is over here. Alright, so I think my goal, before we do some beefy stone man with sachet hips, hell yeah, and a little stone booty, I think before I go try to rescue the people stuck in the Fade, my goal is to, well, maybe we do have to, because my goal was to try to get to these nightmares. These 3 nightmares on the outside edge are where my companions are trapped, and I can't get to any of these black points until I've completed the zone. So if you see this one here, this means I've, like, completed the puzzle here, and that activates all of the connections. So right now I'm trying to collect my companions from these nightmare zones on the side. And the final boss we have to fight is at this inner sanctum, so we have to complete puzzles at all 5 side areas. So I think let's go back to this one, to the Darkspawn invasion, and I think I need to bust through a wall here. Buns of literal steel. So true. My college was so hipster, I saw people carrying around wine bottles because mason jars were too mainstream. Wait, that's so funny. Ah, that, I think, is the massive door I've needed to bust through. So prior, I explored all this shit. Oop, tea water's ready. Here we go. There we go. Let me just make sure this is off. Twatter. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Teeter. I don't know which of these is worse. They're both bad. Not sure which is worse. Anyway. Set a timer for 4 minutes, please. I take it back. Mawater is the worst one. Alright. This should be delicious. I'm excited for it. Okay. I'm scooting. I'm set. Alright, we explored all this area as a sneaky little mouse. Now I believe I have to bust through a massive door and go fuck with these guys. I'm gonna save the game. This is a place where I keep dying. I just have beefed it so many times here because I do not have a build for solo exploration. No, I did miss the pizza spaghetti response. Okay, hold on. Pizza spaghetti, I make regular spaghetti with meatballs, and then I put it in a pan and put pepperoni, pepper jack, and mozzarella cheese and bake it until the cheese gets melty. I'd fuck with that. I'd fuck with that. Where's Miley when you need her? God. Miley, please, I need you. This is my time of need, Miley Cyrus. I need you to come in like a wrecking ball. Todd, quit your fucking job. Quit your goddamn job. These people suck so bad. Alright, so I can huck rock. I can bash things. I don't know, I haven't quite learned these powers yet, but we'll figure it out. There we go. Hey, fuckos. Oh, I love this guy. I love this guy. Thwack. Whack, 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 whack. Get wrecked. All of you. Everybody get wrecked. I'm a big stone creature. You can't fuck with me. And by that I mean they're kind of fucking with me. There's more over there? Okay, wait. So I might have to change my form, I feel. I think it might be best. I'm thinking Burning Man could be good here. Because if there are this many, a well-placed fireball I think could do a lot. Alright, let's try again. Oh yes, sorry. Armads is Todd, yes. Looked pretty intensely over the weekend. Good. 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 I'm really glad. Don't usually forget a D. Fantastic. Okay. So we start as the big boy. As the big boy. Also, once more for the little golem booty just wiggling around. Little stone booty. Doop 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 doop. I think it's very cute. Hey man! Thank you. Thank you. It felt appropriate to wear this in a game where Morrigan exists. Ban streamer? I'm not cheesing fights. I was about to fucking beef it, Haxor. Fight me. Alright. So that's done. I'm gonna turn into Burning Man. I'm gonna come in here. That's not Burning Man! Fuck. That's not good. I keep moving too fast. Alright. Flame blast these guys. Great. Fireball these fuckers. Great. I unfortunately was caught in that range. Okay. Alright, okay, progress. Progress. Okay. What is that achievement for? Just Grey Warden? What does that mean? I know! The 666 followers, really delights me. really delights me. I'm a big fan of the 666 followers count. Come to New Zealand and we can fight. I'm on it! Get me a travel visa. Oh, tea water's ready. Gianna, hello! How are you? Welcome in. Tea does not look ready. I'm gonna give it an extra minute as I fight another critter. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you. You little fucker. Come here. Get fire roasted. Gianna, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope things are more peaceful than the last time we talked. I know you were having a stressful day yesterday. I hope things have settled down for you. Alright, I know more of these guys are gonna show up. There they are. Darkspawn Emissary. I think the fuck not. Oh, that didn't get this guy! Fuck off. Alright, get that guy. Alright, now you're on fire. Now... Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Well, here's the problem. I'm gonna fireball myself again, I fear. Great. Get on fire. Get on fire and now get stabbed. Stab, 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 stab. A stab, 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 a stab, stab. A stab, 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 stab. Stop missing! Stop missing! Start stabbing! There we go. We did it. Waiting for employee reviews to see what they had cooking, so to speak. Legitimately could have written, "We hate you" on a piece of paper in blood, and it would have been nicer than what they gave me. Jesus Christ. Todd, this sounds so toxic. This sounds so toxic. Ooh, cryptids. Please have a lovely nap. I myself had a little pre-stream nap. Would recommend. This week has made me so eepy that it was really necessary. Is anyone else gonna jump scare me over here? Doesn't seem like it. Another massive door. How's this map looking? Fade pedestal. What am I supposed to find in here? It doesn't... Well, there's probably something sneaky through there. Alright. Alright. Then let me save a Rooney again. Todd was given an opportunity to shine in this position, but has fallen short of expectations. Fuck off! That is so deeply irritating. You deserve better than that. 100%. You deserve better than that. I'm sorry. That's so frustrating. Like, I would be mad at all times. I would simply be mad at all times, I fear. Oh good, it's auto-saving. Oh, 3 months. Okay. Alright, I'll be right there, Haxor. Why doesn't this look scary? Ah, there's the scary. Oh! Yukiel the Crusher? Okay, I see how it is. Uthkiel? Uthkiel? Okay, this is scary, but I did solo one of these guys when I was a fucking human rogue before, so like there's that. But also I'm scared, he big. Excuse me, I pushed a button. Punch that bitch. Ah! Okay. Big boy. Punch at a big boy. Ah, fuck off. He's very big, I feel. Oh, God. Maybe... Burning Man is really doing the most damage. Burning Man might be the trick. Can I make it to the Lyrium Vein? Well, let me use the Lyrium Vein. Nope. Nope. It's been... It's like 1 in 10 times it lets me use the Lyrium Vein during battle, and it's so nice when it does, but it usually doesn't. Look, I'm just shuffling closer. How charming. That was pretty good. What if I just keep running in circles until my powers recharge? Thoughts? Told that I cop an attitude when given feedback. I love when people will accuse you of having an attitude when you just acknowledge that somebody is not right. Like, that shouldn't count. That shouldn't count as having an attitude, I feel. Alright, and we run. And we run, 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 and we run, 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 and we run, 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 and we run, run, run. Still in the fade! Yes, but I got my final form. I mean, okay, to be fair, we did just start playing. So we're where I was last night. I did just get I got the final form, so now I can go, like, finish up all of the islands, you know? Oh, Rayla, I keenly felt your absence every moment you were gone. Bro. I'm doing such a totally legit battle strategy that all the pro players swear by, and it's called run in circle until your powers recharge. And just look at the little golem booty wiggle. God, I love it. Alright. Fucker, alright. My store hired a new guy for a clean team in my department, and the guy has already either quit or been fired? Good God. I'm sorry, the guide? There's a guide? Like, is there a guide in the game, or am I supposed to be looking up a guide? No, I've just been exploring everything I can. I've just been freewheeling, baby. I mean, I've found a lot of, like, attribute boosts, so... Oh, you looked one up. Nah. I haven't looked anything up yet. Like, so far I've just been freewheeling. I figured if there was anything that I got stuck on, then I would guide it, but until then... Oh, God! Just that killed him. How nice! Oh, sorry, big boy. You were very fun. Very zesty. Now will you let me use the lyrium vein? Oh, how nice. God, this game is so rude. Oh, yeah, every point's useful. That makes sense. Hi, Tropical Madness. Welcome. Ew, this room is so nasty. Why is it so chunky? Oh, I forgot my tea is oversteeping. Oops. There's just so little black tea amidst the fruits that it doesn't look steeped, even if it's had time to steep. Ooh. Get good snackies, Rayla. Playing it live is only my second ever visit to the Fade because I installed the Skip the Fade mod on my second go. Oh my God. You are wild. You are wild, I feel. Alright, does this count? Have I done this? I have! Oh, that counts. Okay, chill. I thought there was still more for me to find. Alright. Save that game. Save that game. It's a bad part of the game. I like it. Like, is it intensely frustrating? Yes. But I like it. I like bad games, notoriously, though. So, who am I to say? Alright, take me to that nightmare, baby! Nightmare time! Let me find a friend! Oh god, I still show up as the big boy? Because I like the deep roads and there's a whole skip the deep roads mod. That's real. That's real. I mean, everybody has their preferences. Oh, hey, Goldana. I didn't know who this was because Alistair had a goofy helmet on. I'm sure Goldana is super real and also in the Fade, and this is in no way a trick. And all of these random children are real children. Why is it that I woke up in a fucking nightmare and everybody else gets to live out their dreams? Or rather, if they were trying to make it my dream, why was my dream just that the wardens were happy? I've been with the wardens for like 2 weeks. Do you really think my deepest life's dream is just wardens happy, blight gone? Like, come on. God. Junshi Guksu. Okay. It's always a stab in the dark. Real. Modded custom dreams for different origins. Oh wait, that makes sense to me. I like that better.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family.
Right! Nocturnal Ash, you are so real for that. I watched my entire fucking family beef it, and they're like, oh no, you care most about the warden's chilling, not your whole family being alive. Sal, I don't think I know the show. Tell me about it. Warden's related dreams at some points, but got dropped for time. That's real. Noodles, broth soup. Okay. I love a noodle. You seem very content.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm sorry, are all of these children supposed to be hers?
I'll never let him out of my sight again.
That's so many children. Can I borrow him for a second? We have business elsewhere.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Uh-huh. You also love nudes? How nice. Yeah, Alistair, this poor fucker, just wants a family and people to be nice to him. I'm like, sorry, got to go. Got to go. Some of your companions are also nightmares. Okay, fair. Fair, fair, fair. I can't stay and you shouldn't either, Alistair.
You're acting really strangely.
There we go. Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully. I know, the full fantasy just being having a family is so brutal.
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy.
Somebody should tell Buddy how babies are made. He hasn't figured that one out yet.
Have some tea.
No. Wait.
Win and Sten?
I
Okay.
remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
Oh, Zevran too? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out about... We'll see wins, and then we get to see where my dog is. My poor dog. My poor dog. If he's not having a nice time, I'm gonna fucking riot. Do you remember the sloth demon?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here.
Dog deserves all the Mabari crunch.
I
I
have to
know! Yeah, babies are made from lewd hand-holding and kissing. Yeah, that's why hand-holding isn't safe. You can't smooch. That's a dangerous game, or else you might get a baby. You might get pregnant. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you interlace your fingers, you get twins. Nightly, welcome in. Hello. Also, Tough as Nails basic premise is 12 people compete for $200,000 in a Ford truck. Features people from tough jobs like a lineman, a construction worker, and a welder. Okay. Lurk away, Ashes. Thank you. All right. All right. Let's see. The world is safe from me passing on my DNA. Do you never interlace the fingers? Gotta play it safe. Alright. Come with me.
No, he is ours.
Yep, there we go.
See him dead than free.
Hey, okay, okay. Could you stabby, please? Hey, Alistair, I'm really sorry I'm fucking stabbing the shit out of your sister, but it feels necessary, I fear. So sorry. So sorry, but your sister has to beef it. Your sister must beef it.
Very well. It shall be done.
Alistair, my love, you are so fragile. These skeleton noises are wild. Hey, bud. You good? What are these two little things jumping here? It's like little fireflies just hopping back and forth. What's up with that?
Danner? I can't believe it. How did I not see
Todd,
this earlier?
go hold some hands. Maybe you're not that intelligent is fucking wild. This man just has been manipulated by a demon, been shown his life's deepest desires, and then I get to be like, I don't know, maybe you're just fucking dumb. Like, please! Please! Sweet Jesus! The fate isn't like the real world.
Yes.
I would never do
well,
baby boy like
try
that.
not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey! Gold Danner?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can't believe it.
It seems we're looping?
How did I not see this? Yes. Are we going?
Oh, and he fell through the floor. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh, and here I was hoping I could have a companion member with me. That would have been so nice. But no, I don't get nice things. I don't get nice things. Groundhog fade! We're stuck in a cycle. Thank God it worked the second time. Alistair has been following that AI-generated pizza recipe. It is so wild! Also, hi, John. Oh, Jesus Christ. Haxor, look. We fall into our little rhythm, play our little games. We know what's happening. Oh right. So, okay. The show, what I think is neat the whole time, even with the individual competitions, it's also 6v6. Even if someone is technically eliminated, they can still compete in the team challenges. When a team wins a challenge, they get a badge. Whichever team has the most badges at the end of the season wins 60k total. Okay. Alright. Save. God, I'm covered in so much blood. I wish Dog was here. Alright. 3 down. Burning Tower, maybe? I'm not sure where we were at. I did that to a streamer once when I said hi in chat, and she was like, well, fuck, now what do I say? That's when you get to start yelling, and it gets fun. Massive door. Okay, Ragos, Lost in Dreams. Alright. Gotta bust through a door and fight some bitches. Let's go. Wee. Mikey Eyebrows! Mikey Eyebrows is the wildest moniker, and I love that for them. Bash. Oh, gotta be burning guy. Alright. Oh good, it's auto-saving. She always says hi and then hopes I'm doing well, so I just answered that I was indeed doing well before she asked, look, nothing wrong with having a nice little routine. That's so many creatures on the other side of this door. Frick. Massive Door was my nickname. Well, never. Do you want us to start calling you Massive Door? Would that make you feel better? Burning Templar. I suspect that Fireball isn't going to do a lot to Burning Templar, but we can try. Alas, they are all immune. Okay, alright. We're just trying. We're just trying. Alright, get me some real estate. And maybe... Stone Man? Alright. This guy has dog shit AoE, which you would think he would be good at, but I fear is not. Oh! How the fuck did you little fuckers topple him? How are you still up? How are you still up? That's so rude. How are you still up? Can I Lyrium Vein? I can Lyrium Vein! See, only some rooms will let me, and I never know when. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm sorry, dog. I'm so sorry, dog. I'm really sorry, dog. You deserve better, dog. Ha! Bonk. Get bonked. Get bonked. Get bonked. Get bonked. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Thwack. Thwack, bonk, bonk. Good. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, Revenant Man is, strong against magic, theoretically. He hasn't been that great so far. But is weak against any physical damage, so he's good for fighting, like, wizards and elementals and stuff, but bad for fighting, any physical guys. And Revenant can also see magic, so he can detect secrets that, other characters can't see. Save again. I know, making you go against so many enemies. And remember that I come into this as a weak little rogue. Just think about that. Oh, we can shorten it to Massive D as a nickname. Sure. Good old Mikey Ira gets injured episode 2, but he's fine. He pushes through and finishes 4th in the challenge. And then inexplicably, episode 3 rolls around and Mr. Eyebrows is gone. Host Phil Keown? I don't know. Basically went, yeah, he can't continue in the competition. So I'm thinking, damn, his injury was that bad, huh? And then I checked the Wikipedia page, and it says he's disqualified. Don't know how he got DQ'd. Continue. Did you find out anything? Did you discover the lore? There's still somebody here? You motherfucker. Alright, can I just stab you in the back? Oh, you're on fire, I fear. Okay,
I shall do it.
you little bitch. Okay, you suck. I'm stunned? You were supposed to be stunned. This is so fucked up. Okay, you get stunned now.
I shall
You're
do
so
it.
annoying.
Very well. As you say, it shall be.
Get stabbed! Alright, there we go. Perf. Okay, we can Lyrium Vein. There's lots of fire around these parts. In here is Regos. So we are close to ending this. Save. He went on a podcast and basically all he said was the show has 0 tolerance rules. You break one of those and you're gone. He broke one of those rules and that's all we know. I am shocked that the guy who got DQ'd hasn't spoken on this, because I feel like the one rule of anybody who goes on reality TV is that they love yapping about their time on reality TV. And that's like no judgment. If I went on a reality TV show, you'd never hear me shut up about it. But I'm shocked that he has not, like, given an interview or something. Ha, it's so hot. But it's very tasty, but it's so hot. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, maybe under NDA. That doesn't stop a lot of people, but yes, true. Oh! Hey, Fireboy. I wonder how this will go if I just turn into Fire Guy and just stab him with knives. Because I'm immune to all of your fire damage. You're not immune to knives. Look at how on fire I am. This is extremely funny, actually. He's the big bad demon, and I just turned into somebody immune to fire and just stabbed him to shit. Ah, Font of Strength. Whee! Thank you. Hot stabby stab! Exactly. You understand the vibes. What the shit is this? You've set so much on fire, dude. Alright! We win the game! Ooh, left a picture of pizza spaghetti. Can you poison your knives if you're in burning form? I don't know. I don't know if you can. I'm also running out of knife poison, so... Jesus Christ! Nocturnal... in chat, not Nocturnal Ashes, but Nocturne. I don't know if you're in the stream, but I just saw the ridiculous price of grapes there. That's so much money for grapes. I see message about pizza spaghetti, but pizza spaghetti photo has not posted yet. Oh, broke COVID protocol. Why they'd remove him. This season aired in 2021. Yeah? Like, okay, like, I hate to say it, but the only reason, like, I can think of is, like, why they wouldn't want to, I lost the game. Uh-oh. Why they wouldn't want to say it is if it's, like, something that could get them in trouble. Other Nocturne. I was trying to clarify. I said Nocturne, and then I was like, okay, wait, we have two. Ah, okay, I see the pizza spaghetti vision. I'm on board with pizza spaghetti. I have too many Nocturnes, too many Ashes. Yeah, Nocturnal. Yeah, that one. Alright, if I call one Nocturne, if I call you Ash, and then I start calling Chart Ashes Charlie, we'll be back on board. No, so that's super weird. I'm very curious as to how and why that's happening. Alright. We gotta deal with this place, and then we can get to 2 more nightmares. Oh god, when it loads in like this, it scares the shit out of me. Before the world loads. Alright. I don't know how to get all the way the fuck over there, but we will figure it out. Okay, where does each staircase go is the question. Let's try a staircase.
Enemies approaching.
Oh god! Okay. For sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, def. We can try being a big boy to fight big boys. Oh, so that doesn't work on you, I see. You healed, you little bitch. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can take out that guy. Yeah, he's pretty wrecked. Is there a lyrium vein in here by any chance? Oh god, you heal so much. Fuck you. Okay, this ain't good. I'm seeing no lyrium vein and a lot of healing. Oh, there's a pile of books though. Yeah, we're gonna beef it. Alright. Let's try again. Ashley also works. Okay, fair. This also works. Alright. Ashley works. Got it. I mean, only if you like that. Whatever your preference is works for me. Alright. We can try Fire Guy? I don't know if the Golem... I think you're the only Phoenix I know of. I don't know if Golem is immune to fire damage. But let's try this. Not immune to fire damage. Excellent. I need to go stab this bitch. Alright, I would like to stop running away from my fire! What the shit? Alright, oh god. Get up. Okay, so this is maybe not the move. Yes! Okay, die. Alright. Oh, you're immune? Fuck off. Stab. Okay, now we're at Golem time. We're at low health, but we're just at Golem time. What is gonna be the best fight a Golem? Huh. Other Golem? You're the only one with spaghetti. Real. Golem moves fast. Like, Golem is tracking me at even speed, which is bad news for me. Oh, Golem got stuck. Oh, I switch tools too slow. Okay, bad. Bad news, bad news, bad news bears. Bad news bears. Can I leave? No, I can't. It will not let me highlight the door, I fear. Alright. 2 golems, 1 fight. Like, we can try. Golem isn't that good at fighting Golem, but, like, we'll try it. Magic guy is weak to physical damage, so he'll get fucked up real fast. Look at you, Angie, stomping in a circle. Real. Me, a 24-year-old's my dog. Well, time to get you to bed, and then I have to rest my old man bones. So real. Okay. Alright. The question is he immune to this damage? Because I don't think we can stun him. I don't think that's gonna work. We're just, like, mutually punching each other. Okay, alright. What if I run away until I have time to punch? We can return to my patented run in a circle technique. The warranty runs out at 30. How thrilling. Everybody punch! Okay, good. Alright, we run in circle. Yeah, imagine having a warranty. I think mine ran out in the 1700s. Alright, and get... I pushed the punch button! Punch, you fucker. Okay, great. Run in a circle! Yeah, mine was invalidated. They don't really like a state being, a state of undead. I dodged the agents for a while, but they came for me eventually. Cat and mouse time! I know, so true. Alright, turn, punch. Yay! Okay! We did it! We did it! I don't even know if this was the right room for me to be in, but we did it! Okay. Note. The harrowing. Ah, fuck. Free garlic. Oh, garlic, no. Okay. Free garlic, free win. Found all these things. Put the golem form to use. We've been smashing a lot of shit with the golem form. The old reliable punchy punch. It's so true. Sometimes a punchy punch is what you need to get you through. We're exploring the fade. I don't care about the rite of annulment. I want the note on the harrowing. There we go. Oh yeah, it's just the mage test. You gotta go through the harrowing if you do the mage origin. Alright. Oh, actually, let me see this map. Okay, I am in a new area. We need to make it there ultimately. Massive door. There's an enemy in the hallway. Okay. School of Spirit. Sure. Was that a door? No. Alright, you know what time it is. Save the game! The thing has had it rough since the Fantastic Four disbanded. Yeah, tragic. I'm trying to save that dog! Also, hi, Samurai. I am attempting to save that dog. Oh, massive door. Gotta bonk bonk. Bonk that door. Priests! Not e- Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to undo. Okay, I mean, like, that's fine.
Very well. As you say,
You shouldn't be too hard to kill.
very well. It is begun.
Backstab the priest.
Shall be done. As you
That
say.
feels good. Gotta love
Shall do it.
backstabbing a priest, huh?
It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Don't give them the advantage.
Very well. As you say.
Why did you resist, you fucker? Okay, there we go.
I believe
Yeah, same response to organized religion, right? Me too. Sometimes you gotta stab a guy as a treat. There are definitely creatures this way. I am sensing creatures. Oh god, I heard knives. Who? Where? Oh god. Uh-huh. Oh no! Not golem. Punch. Punch the golem. Golem punch. Golem punch. Golem punch. Fuck off. Golem punch. Golem punch. Why are you doing more damage to me than I'm doing to you? That's fucked up. But you know what I can do? I can run away until my powers recharge. I'm here for the little death only. Oh. I'm listening. Yeah, I would like everyone to stop resisting and just let me kill them. So far, it's not working. But I am excited to return to our tried and true run and punch technique. Fuck off. The little sounds they make, that like, but are you okay? Do you have a hairball? I pushed the button. Come on. Nice. Alright, that... Oh, shit. Okay, that gives him too much time to punch. We can't do that one again. Too much punching time. Gotta do this one. Just the speed punch and run. The joint punch is wild. I fear he's just as good at punching as I am, and perhaps better. And that's a little bit of a problem for me. I would kind of like to be the best one at punching. Ooh, that was a good hit. He definitely punches faster. Not a very fast puncher. Good. 2 more, I'd hope? Pay to see a golem versus golem fight in a UFC octagon. So real. God, that would be so much more exciting. Hi, gamer. How's it going? Okay, more hits. More hits. Alright. This is top tier, highly skilled gameplay, baby. Yes! Get wrecked! The worst part about the Fate is that I can't loot people's bodies. I've killed so many people and I get to loot so few bodies. Why are you not counting as dead? My health cannot recharge until you count as dead. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Recharge that health. Surprisingly relaxed Friday. I'd love to hear that. That's entirely pleasant news. Whoa, that's still hot. Okay. Health refilled. Save the game. Continue our exploration. A bonk, 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 bonk. He's so subtle running around like this. Smash, smash, smash. Clonk, clonk, clonk.
Hello there.
Hello, welcome. Oh, fuck. What are you targeting with that?
Smash.
So true.
Smash.
That's so true.
Smash.
This is a smash occasion, I feel. Why is this guy like... Is this about this dumbass rune? Is it about this dumbass rune? There. That's what I like to see. That's the amount of damage I like to see. Stop healing! You're not allowed to heal. That's what I do. Okay, this isn't looking good for me, besties, I fear. Why is this priest so fast? Well, consider, what if I separate and weaken you? Thoughts? And take you back to my patented chamber of running in circles. I know, the golem butt wiggles are my favorite part. Oh no, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way, I fear. I hit another golem. Oopsie doopsie. Running from all the sins he lies about committing. Jesus Christ. My computer just tried to update its software, and then OBS tried to update its software, and I don't need that right now. Oh. Oh, good night, Sal. Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Slippery little bugger. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's try not being a big boy. Let's try being a Burning Man, because that's been my favorite high damage form so far. I know, why would it update at any other time than during stream? Great question. Like, that's clearly the optimal time. Like, I'm already using OBS. It's the perfect time to run an update. Are you the only one that got? That's so fucked up. This isn't good, because I once again need to fight... Oh, god, shit, fuck. Okay, alright, we're dead. Yeah, programs update when you use them. Uh-huh, but... not like that! Alright, I think I fucked up the aim. Let me try again. I know, when your fiery balls are less effective than anticipated, it's really depressing. I always hope for the best for my fiery balls. Okay, let us attempt again. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, fuck! No, I transformed out of that. Jesus Christ.
I shall do
This
it.
mage is really
It shall be
fucking
done.
with me, I
It is
fear.
begun. Very well. It is begun.
I need healing.
As you say.
Yeah, okay, so not that version. Yeah, do see if a doctor if your balls are on fire. That's true. Gotta stay safe. Safety first. Cause I keep wanting to go for spirit form, but that's effective against the mages, not the two guys with knives. Ah, fuck. Health is not the same when you choose forms. I change forms, I'm pretty sure, because I just got a plus 105. I'm pretty sure this guy has 105 more health than I do. But I'm not 100% on that, but I believe. Resisted? Fuck right off. Stabby, 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 stabby. Wait, are the two other ones downed? Okay, that makes things so much better if true. Did just aiming my fireball right change everything? Oh my god, it did. Wow. Sometimes fiery balls are great. If you change form and you transform him, I'm not sure. I think you retain damage if you transform, but I'm not 100% on that. Usually by the time I try to transform, I'm already about to die. But I could do some more thorough testing on that. Alright, let's see our map. We've explored this chamber. We got 2 more chambers before the final one we can explore. Expert at ball management. Thank you so much. I love to be recognized for my skills. Alright, actually, I know there's another golem coming up, so let me golem it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hey, bestie. Come and get me. You coming? You sure are. Come to my murder chamber. Always save. Always save. We love a confident with balls queen. Thanks, Rayla. I don't think this is really gonna do anything to this guy, but we can try. Oh! Whoa, it did! Knocks this fucker down. Alright, now we get to return to our patented run in a circle technique. Ooh, but this time we're running counterclockwise. Ooh la la. Murder chamber is what I call my bedroom. See, I would, but I don't like to be so on the nose. Like, I like people to be surprised about what they're getting themselves into. Yeah, I pretty much threw a fastball at him. A big stone fastball. Does it feel like a stranger is doing it now? Great philosophical question. Oh, little deaths only. Ah, yeah, no, that's not the way mine works. So I support your naming schema. I support big deaths. Oh god, you looped me. You came the other way around. That's so rude. Bonkity bonkity bonk. I mean, we could probably throw a couple punches. We're at pretty good health. Oh hey, look at that. I'm playing like I'm out of health immediately. No, do come into my room. Do come into my room. There's so many treats there. Axes as a stone golem. If you fuck another stone golem, is it bestiality? I don't think they count as beasts, so I think the question is moot. Alright. We continue. Stompy stompy. Stompy stompy. Alright. You know what? Let's save right here, actually. It's a cluster of rock party. Yep. Mm-hmm. Rockception. Monsterality. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's rock carving. There we go. Look, not everyone gets murdered, Rayla. Not everyone, just the snacks. Well, actually, snacks don't. Full meals do. Let's try Burning Man again. My fireball-y beloved. Out of context quotes from earlier in my day. They're constructs, so technically they're dildos, not dickheads. That sounds like a perfect allegory for today's stream. Oh boy, there are 3 fucking golems. Oh fuck, shit, no. And they got this off before I got to throw my fireball. This is so rude. Ooh, yeah, get stuck. Get stuck. Uh-huh, get a head start. Oh, big rock. That's a big rock. Okay. Ah, shit, fuck. Balls. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Alright. Let me see if being a golem will let me do more damage with rock thrusting. Okay. Don't take that out of context. The problem is he's so much slower. There's just so many guys. Alright. Get around the golem. Fuck off. I've gotta go. Keep moving! At early? said. What pronunciation breakdown has there been? What have I done? Oh. Oh, the Osaken, you see. Ah, yes, of course. I hate. Man, I wish there was a usable lyrium vein. That would be so nice. It helps taking him through doors, because they seem to bottleneck a little bit. Wait, are there only 2? Did I kill one? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. Power wasn't ready. I'm sure they're resilient to rock, but this is the only thing that can potentially kill them. Everything else is too weak. I'm the, like, this one is the only one who is sturdy enough to not beef it, like, after 2 hits. Ah, shit. Fuck, no. Proofread? Why would you possibly proofread? Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention to the map. Where have I gone? Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, okay. It's fine. You get punched. I said get punched! Fuck off. You're supposed to get punched. Jesus Christ. Great, 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 great. Great, 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 great. Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing so good right now. No problems whatsoever. This is definitely game-breaking technique. The devs definitely intended you to spend half the time running away. That's a key facet of gameplay. Why are they so fast? Why are they matching my speed at every turn? Yes! Okay, punch, 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 good punch. Yes! 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 We did it! We did it! And Game of the Year 10 out of 10. I mean, in 2009, sure. Yeah, save the fuck. Okay. What's so funny to me is, like, all of the boss fights of, like, the parts that are supposed to be hard have been relatively okay. All of the parts that are just the random guys you encounter in a hallway have been kicking my fucking ass. Like, so badly. Anybody else in here? School of Entropy. Strength boost. Alright, there's another room, I fear. If you have any more rights, you can, oh, yeah, there's one more. I did shift form in the middle of one of those. Did we notice what happened? Did anyone notice? Because I did do a form shift from Burning Man to this guy in mid-battle, but I was so distracted by not beefing it that I don't know what happened. But depending on what happens here, we can try again. How could you, Knightley? No, you're fine. It's not like I announced it. You're good. Whomst is in here. Ah, priest. And 2 fucking golems! Good God. Why am I not allowed to have nice things? Fuck off. Oh, you're stuck on a wall. Oh, you're stuck on a wall. Alright. This fucker. Okay, yep. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. You're right here? That's so fucked up. nice things are in chat? Oh, that's so great. Oh no, I have not paid attention to the map again, I fear. God, the priest is so fast! Okay. I think I can get some damage on the priest with that. Maybe I can bottleneck him here. Alright, that's... Oh, shit, fuck. This way? Great. Ah, God, they always get one more hit on me. Okay. I know. How has this squishy little human not been smooshed by my boulder? Ooh, your wet newts have arrived. Oh, the best kind. I hope they're delightful. Oh, I really need this rock to recharge faster. I got such good distance on them, but it's not recharged. Ah! Oh, we're so close. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Did it even, it didn't work. It didn't work because I got punched halfway through the move. I'm going to scream. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need to get them stuck on something because they're catching up too fast. Ah! Haha! Haha! Get stuck at the door. Get bottlenecked. Yes. Yes. All of them at once! Yes! Yes! My power! Yes! Oh, I've trapped myself in the room because there are 2 golems in the door. Uh-oh. 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 Oh dear. Ah, I made it around. Okay. Alright, save the game. I was so scared. Oh yeah, sorry. Abilities are behind my face because, like, I block something in every corner. I block the map if I'm in the top right. I block the companions in the top left. I block, I think it's the conversations if I'm in the bottom left. So I figured abilities were least important, but I'm not sure. I haven't looted that room yet. Hold on. Oh, I think I have to be this man's. Wee. Okay. Let me get this essence of willpower. Brilliant. Our will is so powerful. Okay. Some sparkly books. School of Primal Magic. Thank you. I love this necklace. Alright. Now we can go bash the big door. After we save again, of course. God, we're not even at the boss. Okay, so at least 2 more enemies with a spirit door. What? What? Okay, alright. I'll bash your big door, thank you. I know, the drama of this guy, like, the funniest part is if you walk slowly, he can just walk like a big, tall freak, but then if you move fast, he's like, oh, I move like this now. My arms so dramatically posed as I glide through the world. Oh, I should have turned myself into stone guy before I saved. Oh, well. Rayla, thankfully, nobody can see your face when you type. Oh, these fuckers. How do they like big rocks? How do you like big rocks? Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is not great. Okay, cool, we made it. The steps to them were rough, but once we got here, it was fine. Alright, I think I have to be a spirit to get through the spirit door. Great, now it's a physical door. Save before I go through the spirit door. Because I'm a little scared. I don't know what's on the other side of the spirit door. Go through the spirit door. Oh, fuck off! Oh, I think the fuck not. This is so messed up. Alright, so my health is full, but my stamina isn't, so we can see if stamina recharges when I switch forms. Stamina did recharge! Whoa! Okay, interesting. Oh dear, my patented run in circles technique is not gonna work in this tiny room, I fear. Not gonna work in this tiny room, I fear. We might just have to punch each other and hope for the best. Oh, my best is not, I'm not hoping. I'm not feeling hopeful. Okay, great. Punch that bitch. Punch him when he's down. Punch him. It's not working. Punch him. Punch him. Punch. Please. Big punch. Good. Oh, fuck, that one's not ready yet. Punch. A punch. A punch. A punch. A punch. A punch. Yeah, okay. Let me see. I'm afraid I'm gonna beef it if I human form. Oh my god, no! You were so right. Full health. I mean, I did immediately beef it a little bit. Okay, yeah, no, that amount of damage is bad. Now let's see if Stone Man is at full health or still hurt. Wow! Oh my god, okay, this is the life hack. This is the real life hack. If I can just get enough headway to switch forms, that's like a health spam. You're so smart. You're so smart. Alright, dexterity approved. Oh my god, and there's a mouse hole here? To an essence of cunning, maybe. Let's fucking go. Okay. Yeah, so the oh no, don't load game. Save game. So the problem so far is not the like, it definitely works. Yeah, +1 to cheese strats. It's just having the time to get to swap forms without being hit to death in the middle. Oh! Oh. Oh. Huh. Alright, well, we will put that into use immediately, I fear. Where there is mouse, there is cheese. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Yeah, so my concern is I might not... Why is that one standing so still? Like, I'm not mad about it. Oh, there it is. Alright. Just punch that guy. Big punch. Great. Now that I have a little room, let me try swapping. Oh, that didn't work. What if I swap back? Oh no! Wait, why didn't it work this time? Okay, health is higher. Health is not full, but health is higher, so it's something. Oh god, but I'm still at the same point. I still have the same amount of stamina for my skills. This is bizarre. Fascinating. Big punch. Okay. Oh no, now I moved and they can both big punch me. Uh-oh. Tactical error on my part. Tactical error. Okay. Okay, what if I just untransform? Oh no, okay, you're very strong. What if we transform back? Human and back? Nope, okay, he's at low health. Why did it work in the other room and not here? What if we transform into spirit form? Oh, she was higher health. Okay. Golem form? Okay, she's higher health. Okay, every time I transform, I get a little more health. So it seems like the more transformations I do, the more health I get. You little bitch. Let me punch you. Punch, punch, punch. Okay, great. Okay, great. Let me try spirit. Okay, spirit to human, great. So she's not regenerating to full health, but she is getting more health with each transformation. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. Ah, fuck. Okay, shit, fuck, okay. Big punch. Okay, little punch. Big punch. Throw huck a rock. Why can't I huck this rock? There we go. Yay! Okay, we did it. We did it. We really, really did it. Alright, we got cunning. Now let me save again before we go through the massive door. Whee! What? Oh, because my power is not recharged. Hold. Hold. Tea is finally semi-drinkable. Okay. Oh. Oh. Dexterity and Constitution. Okay. Do I just get both? Yo! Look at all these boosts we're getting! Hold on. What a treat! How are our stats now? Way better. Wow. Okay. Strength, dexterity, willpower. Alright. 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 Cool.
Hello there.
Ah, hello. Hi, Bobby. Welcome back. I've been having a time, Bobby. But we got some essences. Let us transform. And then, oh right, and transform. And then we should be able to go do the final boss. This way. Alright, Slavrin is in here. I don't know what the best form is gonna be, so you know what time it is. It's time to save. Ooh, what food are you making, Bobby? I love hearing about everybody's dinners that they make during stream. We gotta do a cooking stream at some point. It would be fun. Oh, okay. You're a big boy.
As you say.
Alright, stab in the back, stab Slavrin in the back, stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab,
Say,
stab.
it shall be done. He's begun. Very well. As you say. He's begun. It shall be done.
See, when I just get to fight one guy, things go so much better.
As you say. It shall be done.
Oh, okay, not that much better. Alright. Yes, stun. Stun. Backstab. Backstab, backstab. Yes! Alright. Fuck off, Slavrin. Fuck off, Slavrin! Hey! Ashes. Ashes, look, I stabbed a guy. Ashes, I stabbed a guy. Welcome back. Hello. Hello, how was stream? Yeah, fuck off, Slavrin! You understand. You understand exactly. You understand exactly. Ooh, Tavern Manager Simulator. Wait, how was that? That's looked cute. That's looked cute from what I've seen. Do you like it? Please tell me all about it. Also, friends, please drop a follow for Charred Ashes if you haven't. Light of my life. Dear friend. Fellow Dragon Age player. Currently playing Dragon Age 2, so you can get a sneak peek to where we are headed on the horizon. How'd stream go? Tell me all about it. We have been running from golems for so long. There were so many stone golems in this place. We've been trying to figure out how to cheese health regeneration. By swapping between forms because I could not take 3 stone golems at once. Some discoveries were made. We survived. Surprisingly fun. I always have low expectations for these kind of games, but I thought the graphics in this one looked cute in the supermarket simulator, so I decided to give it a try. I'll have to check out the VOD if it's there, because I appreciate, I love the gameplay of like a cozy little sim game like that. I'm glad it was enjoyable. Yeah, Supermarket Sim got so popular and everyone looked like a wax statue. Also just pre-ordered Veilguard. I'm waiting. I haven't pre-ordered yet. I'm going to soon. I've been trying to see... Okay, Rayla, maybe in that way. Yeah, see another Ash. Yeah, this is Ashes, but also known as Charlie. So I can call if I call him Charlie and you Ashley, then there's hardly any distinction at all. I know you think it's so ugly. I mean, everybody has their like breaking points. That's me with probably over half of pixel art games on the market. I'm so picky about pixel art that there are so many games that are exactly up my alley that I won't play because I think the pixel art is so fucking ugly. And it is entirely subjective. It is no fault of the game. Some people have more tolerance for different brands of ugly game, you know? Yeah, but you gotta love a little fantasy tavern. Anyway, I've been trying to figure out... I ideally would like a physical copy of Veilguard. But nobody is currently guaranteeing delivery date for physical copies. And I live out in the boonies, so it's really brutal to get deliveries on time. And additionally, nothing would be delivered by noon when I would like to start playing. So it's pretty much only if I can pre-order to a local store, which means Walmart, because again, boonies. And they have not announced that Walmart is selling it yet, so I can't pre-order there. So it's, if I pre-order digital, I can get around it, but I keep waiting in case they make another, like, announcement about physical copies. Because you can, like, pre-order until the last minute, but it makes me antsy not having it pre-ordered. Yeah, pixel art games, like, I love good pixel art. There's, like, to be so clear, I don't dislike all pixel art. There's some pixel art that I think is beautiful and perfect and wonderful. Just not all of it. Like, I have several pixel art games that I think are lovely and I love the aesthetic of. There are some that just raise my hackles. Fuck my baka life. I hate pre-orders as a standard. I mean, real. But I want to pre-order because I want that ugly-ass blood dragon armor. Yeah, the ugly-ass blood dragon armor is tempting. The thing that really makes me want it is, even though I don't love all of the companion armor, like the whole companion armor set you get, like, the aesthetic isn't my favorite. I love having companions match. So having one armor set that I could put on that would have everybody matchy is very appealing to me. Bought it on PS5 because I'm mostly a console girly, same. But I know I'm probably gonna buy it on Steam someday so I can use mods. Yeah, see, like, I'll have it on console, but I just, I prefer physical copies. Yeah, who needs space on your shelves? I like physical copies because one, like, I do like having everything on a bookshelf. I think it looks cute. 2, I do not fucking trust cloud libraries because I have seen too many examples of just, like, a company suddenly canceling service and then you lose your whole library of digital content that they guaranteed to host for you. So I don't trust like that. 3, like, Xbox specific, because I'm an Xbox girly, like, the way the way that they do, they've been, like, really good about guaranteeing backwards compatibility for a lot of games. So, like, when I was ready to play Dragon Age Origins, I pulled out my Xbox 360 disc, plugged it into the console, and boy, howdy, it worked. It worked. And so, like, I like to have a disc so I can take it to any console and it'll work just fine. Yeah, original first Xbox. Mine is down in my basement. It's key. It's key. I love to keep my old consoles. Do I use them? No. It just makes me feel good in my heart knowing I have them. Yeah, forget your password. Too bad, can't play the escapes. Yeah, like, what if you get locked out of your fucking account and then you have, like, what, $500 minimum probably for most people in your games library that you just can't access? Putting off biting the bullet on the 350 PC upgrades. God, yeah. Yeah, that's so real. That's so real. Understandable. Alright, we can access all the nightmares. Let's go find Win and or my dog. I've only let Morgan kill 22 people. I don't let her out of her house. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them.
I hardly moved. We were in a cutscene.
I did not stop it.
Oh, also, Ashes, if you have to do anything post-stream, please go take care of yourself. But if you're hanging out, welcome. Getting the Shantae GBA cartridge next year, which gives me a very roundabout reason to use my GameCube. I fucking love keeping all of my old Game Boys and all of my cartridges. They just jangle around in a little plastic bag from the early 2000s. And anytime I want to go play my little Hamtaro games, I can. And they all still work because those systems last for fucking ever. What's all this?
Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
Yeah, so Wynn's definitely in nightmare mode. Alistair was having a nice dream about his family. Devastating. Wynn is seeing everybody she loves die. Devastating. Wow, is the kindness... are the nice things or the bad things worse? Who's to say? I know! Yeah, no, I have all the way back to my OG black and white Game Boy. Actually, that's not entirely true, because I loaned my Game Boy Advance to a friend, and it's still... Actually, no! I loaned my Game Boy Advance to my fucking uncle, and then he lost it. That's what happened. Motherfucker. It was so long, I had forgotten and just remembered, and now I'm mad again. Not too bad, looking at $150 for a new CPU, well, new to me CPU, which I've needed for a long time anyway, and $200 for a new to me GPU, but watching eBay to see if those drop. Oh yeah. No, and the good thing about having, like, some time is that you can watch for price drops. I support that. You're in the fade, babes.
Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use
Wynn's
is
having a
my
rough go of
life?
it.
Now that I
Yes,
have
Game Boy
failed
Advance
in the
SP is the
task,
MVP Game Boy. It's my
leave me to
favorite
my
one.
grief.
I love my SP.
I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing.
Okay, Miss Girl, I need you to rally. Miss Girl, I need you to rally. I'm finding it hard to feel sympathy for demons. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, you gotta fight this feeling.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make
Yeah,
this so
keeping old
painful?
systems delights
And
me.
where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
There we go. There's our persuade check. I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this.
How?
I will
It shocks me
satisfy
that that's the persuasive option.
difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think
So
clearly.
true, Miss Girl. Yes. Yeah, being away from here should make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Wynn.
Oh,
We
no.
don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker,
There
stay
we
away,
go.
foul creature.
We gotta defeat them to leave.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth.
Jesus!
Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
Okay.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is
All
not
right.
time yet.
You
Come.
freaky little guy.
Come away to your rest.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, God. Ah, fuck. Okay. Why does the dead apprentice have Liliana's face? Stop running away, you little bitch. Let me stab you in the back, and kick you in the back, and stab you in the back of the head. Fantastic. Stop stabbing Wynn. That's not allowed. That's my friend. Okay, cool.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
See ya! God, it would be so nice if they could join your party. You ever think about how nice it would be if they could just join your party? I think about it. PS3, PS4, PS4, PSP, PS Vita, Xbox 360, Wii U, Switch, DS, 3DS, new 3DS XL, SNES Mini, PS Mini, Mega Drive, Genesis Mini, Mario 30th Game & Watch, Zelda 30th Game & Watch. I don't own a lot of things. Oh, one of those is a PS5. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's a very normal amount of things to have. You're good. Oh, I remember what it is. Okay, so because I didn't have a lot of like big consoles, but I had a lot of handhelds. So I had all of my not all of my Xboxes, all of my Game Boys and all of my DSs, except one of each was loaned and kept because my uncle took my fucking Game Boy, and then my friend I loaned I loaned my original DS to and never got it back. So both of them are out there with my things. My things! Still have a Dreamcast. Iconic. Alright, final dream. Sorry, nightmare. Let's get my dog! We are completing. Oh, dog? Oh. Oh my god! These options are unhinged. Everybody is having twisted nightmares, and my options are leave the dog alone, trapped in the nightmare zone. Oh, cute puppy is sleeping, not acknowledging his problems, yell at him, or kick him? Are you fucking joking? Also, congrats on winning an NES bundle. Every model of Game Boy through DS. Yeah, I came close on my own. There were a couple that I missed. Like, I didn't have the first edition, like, OG black and white Game Boy. I got, like, the second edition or something. I never got the micro. And then, like, I didn't get down with the, like, flat DSs. So, like, I skipped, like, the 2DS and the, I think, like, the second gen. No, whoever says to kick the dog is fucking banned. My dad owns a Game Boy Pocket. Last year it was in perfect condition. Amazing. I didn't even know Sega made a handheld. Okay, anyway. Talk to my puppy. He makes soft... Oh, drag him away from his sleeping area. Or shake him awake. I also really don't like that they didn't have an animation to close this dog's eyes, so he's just sleeping with his eyeballs open. Can I don't know what the move is here. Probably doesn't really matter. That's a big dog for me to try to drag. I mean, I would just try to wake him up. Oh, comes to shake his head and barks happily at you. That's my boy. That's my boy. I love you, dog. Hi, I love you, dog. Oh, he's done. That was the entire dog part. Dog has no notable dreams or nightmares. Dog's just chillin'. Dog's just chillin' and is happy to see you. Good for dog. Good for dog. I love dog. Oh, perfect creature, dog. Alright, save again. I'm curious what that is labeled as. Is that labeled as dog's nightmare? Yep, sure is. Dog has good dream because human is there. God, I love dog. He really just curled up and waited for you. Perfect creature, 10 out of 10. There was a Pikachu edition on 64? Cute. Oh, a gentle poke with the foot. Sure. Alright, we gotta go back to step 1. Hey, bud. Long time no see.
What did you do? I
felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
Yeah, he got that Cane Corso beef. Killed demons.
You did? You managed
Killed
to
all the
get
demons,
to
in
it.
fact. Except the big boy.
I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Ah, yes, we can ask more. Okay. What do you know about the Litany of Adralla?
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what Adralla is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
Actually, now that we've talked about Cane Corsos, I just want to look at Cane Corsos real quick. Hold. The beefiest boys in the world. I just look at these beefy boys. Yeah, like, that's my dog. That's my dog. Look at these big boys. Look at them better without the ears cropped. Yeah, there we go. Look at the puppy! Ah! God, perfect creature. Look at these puppies! Ah! Oh my god. Look at that beefy boy! Ugh, I love dogs. I love dogs. What good creature. What good creature. Ugh, and I mean, they're not even... The in-game ones are more massive, but, like, they're pretty big. They're pretty freaking big. Big boys. Alright, thank you for coming to Cane Corso time. We can go back. We can go back. I just needed to see dogs for a second. Yeah, all muscle, beefy boy. Alright, so are the Blood Mages responsible?
Aldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Aldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Aldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him.
What then?
I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring.
You're real for that.
The course of action usually decided before we even congregate.
How did the trouble start?
Aldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall.
Oh.
That woke me up.
That would.
It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber.
You think that might have been a signal?
Was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads.
I'll just leave you to think about that? Oh my god. You know you want that power? What the fuck are these dialogue options? Okay, where'd the abominations come from, though?
I was just getting to that. Aldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Aldred was gone.
Okay. What do you mean gone?
I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Aldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life.
Demon time, baby. Understandable.
I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Aldred. But
Haxor?
I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn.
Okay, dude, relax. Haxor, being given the option to be a bad person is not evil because you are given the option to be a bad person every day. It's whether or not you choose to take that option that I think reflects something, but also to be clear, if you like playing a bad person in a game, that doesn't mean you're a bad person in real life. I will acknowledge for legal reasons, but also that's on you, babes. Okay. Tell me more about the place.
What do you think I could possibly help you with?
I feel like I've asked all this already.
What would you know?
Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here waiting for the end.
Okay, tell me about
I
protective
don't know
ward.
much. They
Right.
take different ships,
Defeat
but you
all
have
of
to get to
them.
them first.
Okay, I did that
Don't
though.
mind me then. You're back. That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong.
Knightley, same. If I'm mean in a game, it ruins my whole fucking day. I'm at a loss. Oh. Wait, is this a spirit door? Or is that how I came in? Is there more? Is there something? Is there anything else on here? Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The event is here. Alright, sick. I thought I had to, like, trigger something with him. Okay, spirit doors. Fade portals. Got it. Alright. Hey, bud, don't mind me. Everything's chill. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, I 100% reload after regret. 100%. I know, I need everyone to like me or else I'm failing at the game. I'm failing at the game. I think the first time, like, I've told this before, but the first time I ever, like, had a game with, like, good bad functions and tried to, it was when I was playing KOTOR, like, first time, easily a decade ago, and I didn't even try to pick a bad option. I picked, like, one of the, like, the morally gray options after being, like, nice, like, goody two-shoes. It was something like, I think I was really low on money in the game, and it's early in the game where, like, you save an old man from these guys who are trying to, like, steal all his money. And so you save him, and he's like, oh, how can I ever repay you? And, like, good option is like, oh, like, you don't need to pay me anything. Evil option is like, well, now I'll kill you. But then there's, like, a middle option that's like, hey, like, a little payment would be nice. And I was like, you know what? I'm short on money. I'm trying to buy a robot or something. Like, let me try, like, the mid option. The mid option, I click, like, hey, like, I wouldn't mind a reward. What comes out of her mouth is, like, something along the lines of, like, well, now you'd better give me money if you value your life. And this man gets on his knees and is groveling and is like, I'm so sorry, please take all my money. I just want to see my wife again. And I'm like panicking. I just push the power button on the Xbox. I'm like, I can't. I lost like over an hour of gameplay. And I was like, I can never be mean again. Like, I didn't know it was gonna be that bad. It was a jump scare. It was a fair reaction. Thank you for supporting me in these trying times. Oh my god, in Fable you love being evil. In Fable, like, it's this the downside of Fable is Fable makes you look cool when you're evil. I still couldn't do it, but it looked cool. Choose bad option for achievements, but that means I have to replay multiple times. Yeah, I'm not about that. Not about that. Alright. Alright, man, why are there so many fade portals and shit over here? Alright, we'll explore after. Whoa! Okay, oops, I accidentally changed form. That was an accident. That was an accident. Uh-oh, that might not be grand. That might not be a good idea. That might not be a good idea, but sometimes you push the wrong button and then you're encased in stone. What if we go back spirit form, huh? Hey girl, can you transform, please? Not allowed. Not allowed. You're experiencing fear. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. Okay, yep, and we died. Alright, for sure. Yeah. I know, you look so badass. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm trying to get an Xbox emulator on my PC to play Fable 2. Lionhead is evil for making it Xbox only. Or, alternately, keep all your old-ass consoles, and then you have it forever. Alright. Take me through the door. First recharge your energy. Alright.
If it is a battle you want, I can give that to you.
Why is Yuna just over there? Oh, because I jailed her, that's why. Sick. Okay. I loved when she was jailed. Alright. Okay, sick. I don't need to heal yet. Oh, well now I need to heal. Ah, shit, fuck. I don't think they're gonna let me transform back. Oh, they will! Oh, but I'm still weak. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. Oh! Oh, I'm alive? Oh, I'm alive? Oh my god, I'm alive? Oh my god, I'm alive? Oh, shit, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm in a pit. I'm in a pit. Okay. Oh, no. Why do you have no health? Oh, no. Oh, no. My cheats are not working. Oh, okay. Alright. What if we become on fire? Ah, shit, fuck. Okay. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, okay. Alright. That was exciting. Oh, yeah. I still have my Fable too. Never had Xbox. My family is a PC Master Race household. Well, it's time to branch out, baby. Like, I mean, genuinely, it's not, you could get an old gen Xbox and just the disc for Fable 2, and that would work, but also if you can get an emulator, hypothetically in Minecraft, then that's fine. I was so nice once that Sten thought I was a little bitch and tried to whoop my ass, but I beat him into submission. That's so real. I mean, sometimes that's what you've got to do. Sometimes that's just what you've got to do. Okay, great. I need to move, because that was my problem before. I was backed into a corner. Alright. You. I need to hit you. Oh no, she's back. Oh no, she's back, I fear. Okay. Alright. Now, heal myself. Did I heal, or did I just heal a shade? Unclear. Okay. The only Fable game you can play on PC without modding files is the first one, the remake of it. Fable 3 needs a file change with a modified version, otherwise it boots to a black screen because Games for Windows Live no longer exists. That's so real. Owned the game but never had an Xbox. I used to bring it to my boyfriend's house to play. He understood I was with him to play Fable is so wild but so real. Kill, kill, kill. Great. Okay. Okay. Yes, cast on myself. Great. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay. Alright. This is the problem. It's when this happens. Okay. Alright. Target Yavena. Great. Ice her. Ice, ice, baby. Now... what if I Burning Man it? Ah, shit, fuck. Okay. Died in the middle of the transformation. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very cool. We're having a cool and fun time. All right. I'm thinking maybe start Burning Man, try a Fireball, swap back to this guy, or start here, freeze Yavena, swap to Burning Man, Fireball. When have I ever made a pun? Don't say something so scurrilous. Okay, great. I want to target Yavena. I want to trap her. Great. Now... Burning Man. No! I said Burning Man! Come on. That is not as much damage as I wish it was doing. Okay. Fireball. Actually gonna end the shades. Hello. What's happening to you? Why are you fucking dying? Alas. Okay, let's try Golem, if I can. Okay, because this... ah, shit, fuck. This has the most health, and if I can just get the, yeah, that could be grand. Oh, you don't deserve this punishment? Fuck off. 1 a.m. milkshake is so good. I love a 1 a.m. milkshake. I think you're all wrong and I didn't make a pun. I think that's a lie. Did all the boys arrive to your yard? I had a smoothie moment this past week. I've made a few smoothies, but it's been a long time since I've made a milkshake, and I fear I should be making more milkshakes. Great. Okay. Let me see if we can transform back into you. Fuck, I want to trap you, but I can't yet. I need to be in this form long enough for it to recharge. That's the problem. It's when the... okay. Still not there. Okay. Heal myself. Okay. Great. We're so close to the regen. Not yet. Okay, let's wait on those boys. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we got some more health back. Great. Bonk. Now bonk both. Bonk both. Okay, cool. Now, back to spirit. Okay, great. Fuck. I need to regen. Ugh. I need to regen so bad. Please. 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 Okay, great. Oh, she's about to cast something bad. I see her casting something bad. Okay. I just need to get enough magic, stamina, whatever the fuck, back for the jailing her. Because once she's jailed... Yes, there we go. Things go great. Things go great for me once she's jailed. Okay, honestly, let me fucking stab her in the back.
I shall do it.
Yeah, there it is! There's the stabby time. Hey, girl. Was that fun? Did you have fun? Tater Tot got her favorite treat in the world. A little bit of whipped cream off the tip of my finger. God, that's so important. That's so important. What summons girls to the yard? Great question. I would say, like, I think there's a menu of options. Like, yeah, I was about to say cheese. Specifically, if you open your cheese drawer, at, like, 2 in the morning and just shake a bag of shredded cheese around, like, the sound will usually work. Alternately, just toss a handful of Tamagotchis into your yard, and that will sometimes work. You know, you've got some different options to play with. You can try playing Charlie XCX's Brat really loud. See if that does it. Okay, willpower boost. Let's go. Okay. Now, save that. Other girls' milkshakes, that is possible. Okay. Save over Dog's Nightmare, respectfully. Let's find our little extras here, and then we go to the final island. Ooh, yes. Setting out bubble tea is virtually a guarantee. Alright. Spirit door, mouse hole. Mouse! Wait, there's another mouse? Hold. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's time.
Swing your sword. I would die to just one attack. I only have 3 hit points. Please, I'm a little goblin that would not drop good items.
Why did that structure give me an explanation of the Black City? How do I get down there? How do I get down there? Okay. Spirit door, mouse. How do I make it to there? Huh. Huh. Interview you about something? Yeah, of course. Go for it. My hatred is immense. No, only love here. Filled with so much love for great sound effects. Can I go this way? Quarter block of cheese. I mean, you might summon a quarter of a girl that way. Eating all the cheese. Okay, I could go for some cheese. How do I escape? I should be able to step down there, and it's criminal that I can't. The thought process of putting Goblin on the soundboard was I went through my folder of all of the various shitposts I've saved on YouTube over the past, like, decade, and that was in there, so thus it ended up on the soundboard. That's the whole thing. That's the entire process. And only then did I see the chaos that was sowed. The wildest part is it wasn't originally limited. It wasn't originally limited. It could be redeemed anytime like the rest of them, and then people got so mad about it that I set the limitation on it. Oh, okay, you remember. All right. As I understand, I believe it is from a Tumblr text post.
Have you ever had a dream
so true. That was then, like, voice acted by somebody. Like, it was a dub of a Tumblr text post.
You could do so.
Yes.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything.
So real. I don't know how the fuck to. That's not the button I tried to push. How the fuck do I get to there? Okay, mouse hole, fade.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
So real. Oh, maybe I can fade portal? Can I fade portal over there, maybe? Let's see. Let's see. All right, let me try going back through here. Why did I play eggs? I didn't hear eggs. Did we hear eggs? Oh, just the one egg.
I love you. So cute. I love you too, egg.
There it is. There's my egg. My garage light is on, but we didn't turn it on. I need to investigate. Have fun. All right, there we go. Okay. Hello.
Why are you running?
Welcome in, John Bonsai. Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? Also, Ashes, you're real for that. It will get massive play during that. Let me see. There we go. Ooh, Dark and Darker. That's exciting. How was your stream? Please tell me all about it. And friends, please drop a follow for John. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much for raiding over. I appreciate it. Hello, friends. My name is Axis of Existential Crisis, pronouns she, her. We do variety streaming, technically. But this week has been all Dragon Age. All Dragon Age all the time. We're on our last day of 6 straight days of Dragon Age. I set myself the goal of playing all 3 Dragon Age games before Veilguard comes out at the end of October. So we are going back to variety next week, but there will be a lot of Dragon Age on the stream in the weeks to come. So if that's your cup of tea, I hope you'll hang out with us. Vibes are usually cozy, always chaotic. So, you know, if that sounds like your kind of stream, welcome on in. I love to see the Dragon Age Origins enjoyers arrive in chat. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. Oh, playing more the new WoW expansion and then Dark and Darker. I'm so glad you had a good stream. I love that. And you love Dragon Age. I am so excited. I have loved seeing the resurgence of Dragon Age enjoyers on Twitch lately because I have been Dragon Age pilled for a long time. A long time. But it's like, it has not been a new game in a decade, so I haven't seen anyone playing it, and now I open Twitch, and on my sidebar I see, here's one person playing Dragon Age 2, here are 3 people playing Dragon Age Inquisition. It's such a delight! It's such a delight! We're thriving. We're thriving. And, I'm having so much fun, because I have not played Origins specifically, I think in like a decade. So it has been so long since I played this game. I hardly remember what's going on. It's almost like a new game experience because it's been so long and I'm having so much fun. So if you love Dragon Age, please come hang out. Please come hang out. We are currently stuck in the Fade. We are just finishing up our last island before we before we go to the big boss in the Fade to try to escape, should be great. Yeah, please, chill and lurk. Chill and lurk. Thank you so much for sending friends over. Yeah, if anybody has to run after raid, please feel free to do what you gotta do. But if you're coming in to hang out, welcome in. Yeah, I have a support team. It's grand. Yeah, the replays are fantastic, and the problem with the replays is it's just making me want to keep replaying again. I don't have time for that, but I'm already like, ooh, what am I gonna do in my next Origins run? Please, there's no time. Yeah, thanks, John. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. More raiders. Look at that. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, we are exploring through some mouse holes, I think. Through some mouse holes. What is happening over here? Oh, right. I remember coming here way back when. Way back when. Not late, just in time. Exactly. Exactly. You're never late. You're here exactly when you're meant to be. Alright. Through a mouse hole. Now we're here. And we have a Fade portal to go through. I'm triple checking that I've done everything here. Have a good lurk! Thank you again! Alright. And now we're here. And there's a spirit door. Lyrium is a treat. Thank you. Now, let us spirit form. Wah! There we go. Spirit door. Spirit door. Oh, frick. We're at a boat? There's a boat? This is messed up. This is messed up. They've just dropped me on a lake. Okay, this one is thankfully almost dead. Whack it. Whack. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, whack, whack. Perf. Alright, where's this other one? Okay, brilliant. How do can I... Oh, I can just float over the lake. Great. Okay. Easy peasy. Perfect. Thank you! Thank you. It felt significant. It's one of my favorite necklaces and felt significant to wear in a game with Morrigan in it, you know? Give me a little dex. Alright. Look at this dog boat. I enjoy the dog boat quite a bit. Alright. Doesn't look like there are any secrets here. Go join your bed, of course. We'll be here, Bobby. We'll be here. Can I get on the boat? Not allowed to get on the boat. Very Morrigan, right? I know, it's just like a normal necklace that I have. But as I was getting ready today, I was like, this feels... Oh, I'm sorry, hidden room? Hold on. Okay, nope, we're going back. Glad I looked at the map. Is this the hidden room? Where's the hidden room? What do you mean by hidden room? Is the whole island the hidden room? Am I supposed to climb in this hole? What do you mean, hidden room? This shiny scarecrow is a dexterity statue. I'm just trying to figure out if this whole island is the hidden room, or if there's a secret I'm supposed to find here. Secrets? Thanks for the follow. Let me just totally not do a quick Google search. Never cheated. Never cheated in my life. Okay, alright. Just triple checking. Yes. This is the hidden room. The whole island is the hidden room. Yeah, it would never Google search. Not in my game. A Google search? Wild. Hellhounds, welcome in. How are you? Bigger on the inside. Yes, this is my favorite room. This is my favorite hidden room. All of my hidden rooms have a boat inside, for sure. There we go. Let me out. Let me escape. Alright, and now we have to... Fade portal, I think? never know when you'll need a boat. You can always use a good boat. Okay, and then mouse hole out of here. Whee! Okay, rat time. Real rat hours. Who's up? Oh! Oh, there's the dead rat. R.I.P. dead rat. I'll miss you. Never forget dead rat. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Fuck, that mouse hole's the way out. Okay, go back through the mouse hole. Hold on. I'm not at all lost. Yeah, 07 rats. Rat was a real one. Okay. Wait, now I'm here. Okay, this fate portal takes me to here. Okay, so if I go the whole length here, can I make it? Ah, yes, this way. This way. I've operated a small boat and also a jet ski. I've certainly operated many boats. Don't know that I've done a jet ski. Okay, this portal? Yes, we're back! Alright. And that should be all of our spots. Let's go. What is the game? This is Dragon Age Origins, circa 2009. It is not that, Haxor. It is not that, but good try. Dragon Age Origins, the very first of the Dragon Age games from 2009. It doesn't usually look so misty and dreamy. We're just stuck in dreams right now. Alright, let me save. You know how it goes. Always gotta save. Always be saving. Drove a ship with sails in the Caribbean once as a kid. I haven't done that. I have sailed, but mostly small boats.
What did you do? I felt something.
Yes, I know.
Like
I slew a bunch of
the Earth
demons,
was
babes.
shifting. Except it probably wasn't the Earth.
It wasn't. I
You
killed
did?
demons. Okay,
You
I thought this
managed
guy
to
might
get
have
to
new
it.
dialogue now that,
I didn't think it was.
now
going,
that
demon
we've
must
killed
have
more
opened
things.
some-
Let me
not
just,
much.
I just want to make
I know that
sure
it
I've,
stops blood mages. Oh, that
I've gotten
Alfred
these dialogue
suggests
options. I think
Alfred made excuses,
think I might have
but
done
we
this
were
before
having none of
save.
it. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. Oh, it might have, and that was when
Signals,
I saw
blah, blah,
real
blah, blah,
blood magic in
blah.
action.
Blah, 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 blah,
They
blah.
overwhelmed him, and
Demonology.
when
What do you
his
mean gone? It became an
conflict became
abomination.
an abomination.
Understandable.
I got-
Okay, okay. Everybody's falling.
I
Not gonna
said, I
die
don't-
here. We'll find a way out. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go to the center island. Whoo! The only sailing I've done is the ship I've developed for Rayla and Axis. Valid. Valid and fair. Look, we all sail our personal ships with passion, I would say. Alright, let's hit this inner sanctum. Surely, this will be normal and nothing will go wrong here. Oh, what a comforting amount of lyrium veins. Hey. Hey, bestie. Now, Sloth Demon, I would like to propose something to you. Like, I know you've got a lot going on here. I know I'm in your little kingdom, but consider, what if instead of us fighting our way out, what if we had a civil conversation and I got to persuade check my way out? Thoughts? Oh, hi, Abby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It seemed like a good day for a big necklace. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. You were a treasure. Always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, we can flirt with the Sloth Demon. That would be great.
What
hey,
do
bud.
we have here? A rebellious minion?
Oh, you need to hear this voice louder.
Slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime
What have you stabbed
is
in the back?
over.
Okay.
You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are.
Oh, hey, my party's here.
Well, no matter.
What, cryptids? You don't want to try to smooch those teeth? My dog's here! My dog understands. You think that's Reaper from Overwatch? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
I mean,
If
that's the
go
risk you take for
back
love.
Quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you mush happier.
Yeah, because you gave me a shit vision of the future. Come on. Catching feelings. Oh, the voice actor. Okay. No, that makes more sense. That's valid and real. Now a rage demon or just demon. See, I'm still preferential to pride demons, but that's on my personal issues. Yes, the lust demons, yes. Desire demons are, fine. Yeah, check, let me know. Yeah, Wynn knows what's up. Also, it's wild that they didn't give this man lips, but they made sure to give him a nip. Just one nip to poke out. Wild. Okay. I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt.
I love how his little
So
cape
very,
floats.
very hurt.
I know. I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So
Because
be
the
it.
lips fell out.
You will learn to
might
bow
need
to your
dentures.
betters, mortal.
Ooh, Rayla, get something tasty in the grocery store. Ah, fuck! God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Why'd he get so big? Alright, sorry, I have to turn the volume way the fuck down because combat is so loud. No lips, all nips. Yeah, that's... Ain't that the way life should be? Am I still allowed to transform? I am. My dog gets to level up. Can't level up in combat. Fuck! Okay. Alright, I would like to stab this guy in the back, please. Oh, shit, fuck.
As you say, I shall do it.
You know what? Can I? Okay, so this guy is gonna be vulnerable to damage, but can I imprison it? Yes, I can. Oh, no, I can't! It didn't get imprisoned! Ah, no, now it's chasing me. Oh, no! Don't chase me! Don't chase me! You cast one spell at a guy, and then he spends all this time chasing you. Like, come on. Come on. Ah, get stunned! Oh, I liked when you were stunned. I really liked when you were stunned. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Stabby. Okay, for sure. For sure. My dog looks so sad. I hate when my dog is hurt. Okay, that's so fair. That's so fair. Stop turning to face me. Alright, yeah, you just chase me, let everybody else catch up. That's fine. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh! Ah! Time to be a burning guy. Actually, burning might not be the best choice. Because I feel... Hi, Keith. I always forget that Tim Curry's in this, because Tim Curry manages to actually sound different, you know? He chases you. Yeah, if he chases you, the party members can hit. Yeah, you understand. Oh, welcome back, Bobby. See, I would like to be a fire guy, because he's immune to fire. Well, we can still be immune to fire. However, all of his AoE powers will fuck everyone up, but I sure can stab. Stab. Oh god, why am I dying? Why am I dying? Let me have a lyrium vein as a treat, please. Alistair!
Yes.
Alistair, babes, you need a lyrium vein real bad. Oh, come on! Alistair. Ah, fuck, now I'm a dog.
Yes.
Why am I in human form? Let me be on fire. Okay, sick. You are not my greatest nightmare. You're annoying is what you are. Wynn screaming, "This is annoying," right after I did is so funny. That is so funny, actually. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, unfortunate. Alright, I fear this is not going well. I fear... Can dog use a lyrium vein? Dog can use a lyrium vein! Alright. Let's see if we can solo a demon with my dog. Okay, it's not solo, but it's technically also here. Oh, fuck, now I'm a dog. Yeah, I mean, that's how life is sometimes. Oh, not you. Not you, you little little fucker. Oh, you're so mean to my dog. Is there more lyrium around these parts? There is. Dog, real MVP. No, don't hurt Win. Fuck, shit, fuck. Win. I need you to run away. When I need you to run. Oh no, the lyrium vein isn't lyrium veining. Oh, okay. Dog is gonna do just great. Just me, my dog, and a demon having a normal time. A normal time. Any of these lyrium veins active? Sure is. Good news. The kick butt dog. Oh, hi, Yami. Hell of a story for you. I'm listening. 4 stages is a little much. True. Axe has got that dog in it. True and valid. Valid and true. Keith Ferguson is so talented. I don't know if you've ever heard videos of him at conventions. No. There's a shockingly small amount of post-processing on the Reaper voice. Oh, whoa, that's impressive. Yami, have a good day at work. Alright. Alright, dog. Alright, fuck, shit, fuck. Dog, lyrium vein it. Okay, perf. Alright, now howl. Now, bop. Growl at this bitch. Alright. Oh, the lyrium veins aren't lyrium veining, I fear. Now, can you have a little Mabari crunch? A little Mabari crunch. Ah, no, does that just do stamina? Fuck. Do a quick heal. Do a quick heal for me, dog? I fear we may not be able to solo the sloth demon. I fear we may not be able to solo the sloth demon with my dog, but I'm not giving up yet. Heal, please. Heal. Why are you not healing? Thank you. Okay. Lyrium vein. Yes. Okay, great. God, I wish I could level up this dog. Any chance that lyrium vein is lyrium veining? Not yet. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy, I'm out of potions. Oh, no. And the lyrium veins are not lyrium veining. Oh, boy. Let us return to our tried and true technique of running in circles. Yes. We're doing really negligible damage to this guy, I fear, but we sure are trying. Time to run in circles. Oh, he's in Gravity Falls. And Blue. Oh, I do love the videos of, like, Blue sample clips. They crack me up. Slowly but surely. He is missing a lot of shots, but, you know, you can't win them all. It's really fucked up that he heals, though. Really fucked up that he's allowed to heal when I'm out of healing potions. Lyrium vein. He resisted my one power. Cheating the lyrium in vain. It's so true. I like that we went through an entire ad break without me noticing. I'm so attuned to dog combat time. Oh, walking over my own corpse. Have fun. The thing is, I don't know if I'm actually making any progress because he keeps healing himself, but I'll keep stubbornly trying for a little bit. Things could be worse. Okay, and run. Slow and steady, baby. Kill him. Kiss him. Yes, okay, so there are these lyrium veins, which are a source of raw magic, essentially. And they recharge, but they need time. Alright. Howl. Bite, 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 bite. Ooh, doing the Reaper voice. Okay. When I'm not dying, I will watch that. Sloth, you little bitch. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Take the long way round. I am raw dogging that magic, it's true. Lyrium vein. Howl. This is gonna take 84 years. Why are you hitting for so little damage and so infrequently? Oh, 23. 23 was big. Loved that 23 hit for us. Almost there is a stretch, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay. 36 is so insulting. He healed for 38! This is so fucked up. If he wasn't healing, it would be much better. It's the healing that is the problem. Okay, good. Okay, Lyrium Vein is ready. I've just got to circle back to it. Grand. It is winnable. Would this process probably have been faster if I had just reloaded and done this with my whole party? Yeah. But what am I if not terribly, terribly stubborn? Alright, this feels good. This feels good. Look at that minimal amount of health. Okay, go, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Grand. Okay, power's almost recharged. Good, 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 good. Hit it, 20, good, hit it. No, the 31 healing. Not the 31 healing. Fuck off, fuck off. Okay, nope, run, 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 run. We're so close. One more round should do it. One more round should do it. All right. 76 Feral is grand. Bite him, bite him, bite him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill that man. Kill that freak. Yes, yes, bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him. Bite, bite. I needed to bite. Yes, one more. Yes! There's a 5th form! You'd better be fucking kidding me. No! Oh, no. I wasn't ready for the 5th form. 4th form, winnable. 5th form, not winnable as dog. Alright. Yeah, I would say it's a lot of forms. Hey, bud. I know. Nips out for the boys. I'll make my own happiness. Okay, I'll take my chances. Alright, sick. Okay. For sure. For sure. Great. Okay. Ah, fuck off. Oh, God. Stop chasing me. I'm busy. I'm busy. He's still chasing me. Have we not established that I'm busy? Ah, fuck. I stunned my party members. Didn't mean to do that. Don't be mean to my dog. Don't be mean to my dog. Don't be mean to my dog. Don't be mean to my fucking dog. Yeah. Tank me, bitch. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stop getting stuck in a corner. Please stand up. Okay, I can't get to there from here, apparently. Great. Alright, Alistair. You need to use this lyrium vein. Thank you. Okay, if I can actively control party members to lyrium vein, that is much better. Okay, great. You are not my greatest nightmare, but thank you for the enthusiasm. Alright, backstab. Alright, get backstabbed. Get kicked in the fucking knees. Okay. I need some stamina and health. Grand. Okay. Now what are you? Shadow demon? Alright, probably more spirit. Okay. Ah, fuck, you regen it. Okay. Don't pay attention to me, that's fucked up. Alright. Oh, I can heal Alistair, how nice. Alright, Alistair. You know what time it is, bestie? You need a lyrium vein. Oh, no, you don't have a lyrium vein. Alright. Okay, he got healed, though. It's fine. He'll be fine until that increases. Okay, win, though. Win, my love. You should not be in melee range. Okay, we need to get Miss Ma'am to a lyrium vein. Great. Okay. Now, me... Freeze this bitch. Okay. I would love to face you. I would like to skip the dying part. Alright, good. This is going much better, I feel. This is going much better, I feel. Yes, there we go. Sloth Demon done. Level up that dog. Sloth Demon done. I just like tried to swoop in to level up that dog before the cutscene began. Because I just want my poor dog to be leveled. Woo! Okay, I'm breathing. I'm breathing. My sweet dog. Why is Alistair so much lower leveled than I am? What the hell? Alright. Hey, bud!
You defeated the demon. I never thought... I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return...
Dude, I told you.
The litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
What do you mean? Your body?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long.
How about we test that?
Been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the
Dude, you've been gone for like 6 hours.
In the hands of a demon.
You've been gone for like 6 hours. You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm.
We can fix you up. It's fine.
Me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles.
Not breathing could be bad for you. True.
I am dying. It is as simple as that.
When you're a healer. Can we heal you?
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to
mad.
Lucre in death.
I'm mad.
Such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Okay. Okay, alright. What about you?
I can rest easy, knowing you will save the circle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
No, yeah, ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Sometimes greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right.
Haxor?
Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You're fine, babes. You died in a unique manner, I suppose, is bonkers. Wow, what could it be, Bobby? Anyway, you didn't, Niall.
It's time for us both to be on our way.
Oh!
This
is a surprise.
Is all that matters now. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I never know how audible the neck cracks are. Maybe. Bye, Niall. When I get through cutscenes, I will curse back to you. Oh, hey, Wynn healed us. How nice. Oh, we're just there? There are still enemies outside? I did all this and there's still enemies outside? Shut the fuck up. Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. I'll level up in a second. There are corpses to loot. Alright, let me pull up a fact. You want to ruin everyone's weekend? Alright, let me see what I got for you. Aha! Oh, this is a fun one. This is a fun one. I'm trying to find a source that is not a YouTube video. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So... oh, Haxor, I will crack everything in my body. I exist like a bowl of Rice Krispies. I snap, crackle, and pop. Okay. I would like to tell you a little something about sonar. So we know how sonar works, you know? We know how sonar works. Sonar, the way that designed based on whales, but the way that ships use sound to transmit and receive readings of the seafloor and stuff around them. So essentially they send out sound waves, wait to see the shape when they bounce back, and they use that to detect the sea floor and, you know, other ships, whatever. But did you know exactly how loud sonar is? The thing about active sonar can be up to nearly 300 decibels. 300 decibels. Now let me just put this in perspective. Like, the decibels of a really loud concert range between 90 and 120 decibels. The decibels of sonar are almost it can be 3 times that. So think 3 times, like, the loudest sounds you've ever heard. And that's how loud sonar is. So if hypothetically you were under the ocean and like a submarine or a ship went over you and used sonar reading, like if you're scuba diving or something, not only would you instantly be deafened by the sound waves, the shock waves that this generates are so violent that it would effectively instantly turn all of your insides into mush. You would be liquefied from the inside out through the intense power of sound. You would be turned into human soup. And this isn't even if you're in the epicenter. Like, the epicenter is obviously the worst. The shockwaves could kill you from miles away. You could be miles away from these sonar shockwaves. Miles away, but because the range is so wide, you could still be fucking murked. You could be left dead, floating in the water as your organs liquefy miles away from sonar. Now, to be clear, there are specific guidelines on, like, very specific guidelines on where sonar is supposed to be used by military ships and stuff and science vessels because of this. So hopefully they don't come into contact with human divers. But they can fuck you up so bad. And additionally, whale sonar will also fuck you up real bad. Not as badly, but it will, they will mess you up. Also, sonar can ruin animals. It's not just people. It kills marine animals constantly. It kills marine animals. Big ones are sometimes strong enough to survive, but it can incredibly disorient them, which is a large reason why whales beach themselves, because they get so disoriented from sonar blasts. Sonar is so fucking violent. It can absolutely destroy everything in its path. And we're just like, oh, what a fun way to detect the topography of the seafloor. The only piece of good news about this is that sonar is typically used in pretty lifeless areas of the ocean where things are really deep, where life is very spread out. So hopefully the casualty range is low, but you can't really know that until you use the sonar to see what's out there. So it's pretty fucked up. My big take is, it's pretty fucked up that we just regularly go out there and use a sound that could turn us into liquid and are just like, let's explore the sea. And like, I love ocean exploration. I would just say that maybe there are some less traumatic ways we could do this. Consider. Anyway, there's your cursed fact. There's your cursed fact. Just remember that sonar can turn your insides into soup. If they used it twice to see if they murdered something, is that the double tap rule? Grand question. Yeah, probably. There we go. Did you have fun learning about sonar, chat? Did you have fun? Man, okay, alright. Could use some more constitution. Oh, I want that master coercion. I really could use some herbalism, though. Like, I could really use some herbalism. I'll do herbalism next, it's fine. I just want to coerce everyone. Weekend ruined. You're welcome. It is if sonar is nearby, but the range is also, like we said, miles. It's miles wide. The blast radius of sonar is huge. Yes, you should be extremely afraid of being stuck in the middle of the ocean. You should be extremely afraid. Alright. Feign death is bonkers. I do want to level up my stealth so we can try to stealth in combat. I would like that. Deadly strike. Let's work on our stealth. Okay. Feign death rules. I know, I need to get those top tier ones. Yeah, I'm here to give chat phobias. Here to help. I wish there weren't so many enemies on my map right now. I thought I did the big bads. Why are there so many enemies on my map? Alright. Very cool, very cool. Let's save the game. Guess what, besties? We're out of the fade! We're out of the fade! We lived, bitches! Okay. Again, phobias prolong life. Yeah, see, I'm just helping. Ah, we need to go to the goddamn harrowing chamber. Okay. I so miss being able to change my form. I wish. Oh. Sorry, I can select the Litany of Adralla from my inventory? Hold on. What does this entail? Oh, I should probably change my shit back. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Heal me better. That's fine. Sailor's Charm, electricity resistance, 2 con. Yeah, give me the Constitution back. Dog is safe. I know, that's the most important thing. The most important thing. My what? I mean, that is in the ring. That is in the ring already. I just don't know what it does yet. Is that in my items? Is it a usable item? It is. Okay. Power to stun demons and stop mind-controlling blood magic if used at the moment the spell is cast. Okay, noted. Jumped out of a plane and I'm not fond of heights. Yeah, it seems like you just tackled that head on, bestie. Head on applied directly to the forehead.
Think again.
Alright, I think it's time to kill some guys. Oh! Why is there a fucking dragon in here? Why is there a dragon? Why is there a dragon? Dragon tails, dragon tails.
I shall do it. It is done.
Okay, cool. It is the Dragon Age now. Okay, technically that was a Drake, so it doesn't, like, totally count. Sorry, the Libertarian's Cowl? There are Libertarians in this game? Boo. If you notice the boss doing a thing, use the litany to prevent him from summoning enemies. Good news. You absolutely can pet that dog. He would love it. The dog would love to be pet. Dragon. Dragon scales. More Calenhad info. Pile of books. Note in the books. Utmost sympathy. Blah, blah, blah. Exercise area. We've already read all that. Okay. What did we just get? Oh, right. The dingus hood. Where's the dingus hood? How does this compare? 12 defense and mana regeneration. Alright, we'll try that one. Oh, it's uglier! Look at her ridiculous cone hat! I love you, Win. I love you and your goofy little hat. Alright, are we having fun yet? Sure we are.
None shall see me.
So many dragons! So many fucking dragons! Oh, they're all going this way. Okay. Cool. Backstab all these dragons. Why are you trying to target? Why did you go for the one dragon you needed to attack head on? What the fuck, girl? Oh, damn, maybe I shouldn't have taken off the fire resistance things yet. The little, do you hear the little peep peeps they're making? It's so good. Oh, I don't want to kill them. They're so cute. I cannot reach this creature. Okay, cool. They're so precious. They're just babies. Oh, health poultices from the baby dragons. Thank you. Yeah, how'd they get in there? That's what I'd like to fucking know. Goddess of the Lady of the Skies. Beef bone. Drake scales. Take everything. Fuck.
What now?
Inventory's full. Y'all, I'm encumbered. Jesus, I have so much chainmail in here. Thank you. Alright, let me ditch these suckers. Let me see. Ice arrows. Oh, no, those ones sell for something, right? Let's get rid of the magic staffs. Tier 2 mace. Alright, put back the ice arrows. Nope, put back the ice arrows. Destroy all of these. Destroy, 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 destroy! Do we have any, like, vellum or something? Nope, can't give anything to anyone else. Alright, give me the items. I carry stuff all the time. Emmy, you're so helpful. What would I do without you? Best party member, Emmy. Alright, what do we have? Mabari War Harness. Whoa! +2 armor penetration, +8 armor? Yeah, thanks! I'll take that. Holy shit, I can probably get rid of that one because that's just not as good, but 30 physical resistance? Okay. Yeah, for sure. Why is this the dog's superpower chest? Also, why does dog look naked? That said it was body paint, but like, where? He just looks normal. Dog's naked now. Okay. Save the game after that. Victories for me. Alright. Yep, that tracks. Hey. Oh! Oh, you rotated. How nice. There's more of you. That happens. Sometimes you get hit with a rage abomination. Oh, I picked up some rags, apparently. I'm a little on fire. Oh, we should move. We should move, because they're gonna explode. Oh, hey! Can I get around? Okay, cool. Grand. Okay, now get out of the way. Out of the way. He's gonna explode. Out of the way. Thank you. Okay, chest. Garlic, get ready with me. War Paint edition. Oh, please. Where are the dog get ready with me videos? That's what I would like. I wake up in the morning and I lick my owner's face for 12 minutes, precisely, while they try to sleep. Then I have my kibble. My kibble's my favorite part of the morning, but sometimes it takes a long time to get the kibble ready, or at least that's what my owner tells me. Then after that, I like to go around and smell all the new smells outside. That's how I need to start my day. Sometimes, oh god, inventory please. Sometimes I'll even get a treat in the morning, and on days where I want to be fancy, I'll get balm on my paws, and that's pretty cool. Can you tell I'm really invested in the dog get ready with me lore? Tier 4 axe. Yo. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that. The boobs keep going naked, and I'm trying to convince her that learning to tolerate a collar is important because it's a stepping stone to a cute Halloween costume. Oh, that's so true. I try to get my dog in a Halloween costume every year, and that man does not approve. That little man does not approve. He thinks I'm trying to con him. If I'm lucky, I get a little bow tie clipped onto his collar. Baby drakes are cute for the first few weeks of their lives. Then they'll eat your household to bankruptcy. Then they'll simply eat you. You know what? They deserve it. Good bot. We love you, sorry bot. Alright, gimme. Alright, I'm gonna throw away that staff, but I want to see what that dagger's like. Ooh! Tier 5 dagger! Holy shit, I don't mind if I do. Right, are these twinsies? These are twinsies. Damn, alright. 10 critical backstab damage and 2 rune slots? Yeah, equip that. Equip that, girl. Ooh, and my sword is all glowy now. Thank you. Destroy this. Yes. Small painted box. Okay. Alright, cool. Again, save. Oh, I could probably just start a new save because there are 3 hours of playtime between these. I forgot I was saving like every 30 seconds in the fade. All right. There we go. Why is the game so silent right now? It's unnerving me. All right, do we loot everything? Big metal door time. So much to loot and so little inventory space. Cool. Oh, the whole gang's here. miss when we had lyrium veins and stuff like that to just heal instantly. Because right now, Alistair's beefing it. Thanks for the healing wind. Yeah, stab, stab, stab. Get stabbed, get stabbed. Good. Okay. And Wynn gets to level up. We're getting such nice treats for us today. Alright, can I see what's in the chest?
Finished.
All that for a lyrium potion? Alright. Okay. Jesus, really. Ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. Great. There we go. Alright. Win level up. Okay. Let's give you a willpower, a magic, and also a constitution, baby. Arcane shield. Divert incoming attacks. You do have rock armor, though. It's so wild that she's part of the primal school. Primal creation. Okay, so she's spirit healer, group heal, revival. You can revive people and you weren't doing that before? Holy shit. Okay, I have to know that. Heroic aura, heroic defense. Ooh, gaining resistances. Penalty to fatigue. Okay. Or she could get more damagey stuff. Okay, let's give her some Winter's Grasp as a treat. Little Winter's Grasp as a treat. Ah, yes. Remember us getting hit by a card to the vision board. It's great. Wow, I'm level 10. Okay, I've really caught up to my companions in level. All the time I spent alone in the Fade really did it, I see. Okay.
None shall see me.
None shall see me. Oh, good, it's auto-saving. That's promising. That's promising.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Hey, bud. Wow. Who could this man's be? You alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions.
It's Cullen time.
Human. Kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong.
And people wonder why Cullen's a little fucked up, you know?
Well, there's filthy
Damn,
blood
look
mages.
at Cullen enjoyers in chat.
Getting in my head.
I'm also married to Cullen in my Inquisition file, so like real.
Break. I'd rather die.
Okay, look, you're not going to die, not if I can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Baby, he's so sad. He's so sad. I'm real and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I'm a Grey Warden and I'm trying to help save the tower.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done.
It's okay, Noodle.
Us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left.
I forgot Cullen's like sad soul survivor arc.
Oh, there was nothing I could do.
Okay. Where are Irving and the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing
Aggressive,
chamber.
gentle praise. Oh, believe me.
Coming up from there.
I spent a full game giving that man aggressive, gentle praise.
They are in grave danger, I am
and it works really well.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
What are you afraid of?
You've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths.
Alistair being the reasonable guy. Thank you.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
Okay. I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving
I
anyone
know!
by taking this risk?
Same, Knightley.
To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
Yeah, same. See, the Mage Origin was the first one I ever did, and I then spent, and like, they give you so many opportunities to flirt with Cullen, and he so clearly has a crush on you, that, like, I was, like, instantly smitten. He had some fucked up stuff going, obviously, but I was instantly smitten. I was like, great, 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 great. And then he shows up in Dragon Age 2, and you can make him uncomfortable when you flirt with him again. And then in Inquisition, you can actually smooch the man. I'm like, my time has come! Alright, I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Oh, thanks, Wynn.
Rational? How is this rational?
His
Do you
time has come.
understand
Oh,
the danger?
he came.
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden.
I don't want the blood of innocents on my hands.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Okay, here's the thing, Malia. Here's the thing. I eschew angst. I hate angst. I have no patience for angst. But I have decided for this trilogy run that I'm doing, I am trying to play every, in my mind, the most plot significant romances that I can, playing as a girl anyway. So that means Alistair, Anders, and that means I finally have to do the Solus Mancer run I have been putting off for so long. And I'm like, let me just smooch Cullen. Let me fix his woes. Let me ride the Iron Bull, but no, I have to go to Angst Town, and I'm already not prepared for it. I don't think there's necessarily more plot significant, but there are other ones that I think are valid. Like, I think, the only other one that I would argue for is potentially Morrigan romance. Like, I think there's an argument to be made, but I still think I would probably do Alistair anyway. Yeah, I know. I think that's the only one that has other ramifications. But yeah, I know, trying to replay Inquisition for Veilguard drama, but really putting it off, same. See, if you really want to put it off for much longer, consider playing all of the other games first. It'll be no time at all. Right, yeah, Morrigan romance is huge because of Redacted, exactly. Yeah, so that's Inquisition, Origins has the biggest toss-up, I think, between the two being, like, plot significant, but I have no interest in playing as a dude, so decision was made for me. Alright, maybe I can free you.
Don't waste time on me, deal with Uldred. If that is what you plan to do, once he is dead, I will be freed.
Okay, stay safe, it'll be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
He's been having a bad day. He's been having a real bad day. Anything back here? No, just flesh lumps? Okay. Let's see. You know what that means? Actually, it did just autosave. No, but let's save again. Let's save again as a treat. A little save as a treat. Okay. Whew, I just saw that time. I was not prepared. We're having a normal one, I see.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Woofda. Man, they make this seem pretty violent. Oh, oh, oh. It's demon time, baby. It's demon time. Ooh, he's got the grippers out. No. Put them grippers away. Oh, you look great, though. You're a little lumpy, but you look great.
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
That's so nice. I take it you're Eldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
Oh, how nice. Dave, I have to say this is your best roll yet. Roll to pet dog. Natural 1. Miss dog, pet wizard. Wizard explodes. It would be really useful for me if this guy exploded. So I think that would be grand. Thank you, Dave, for the supreme roll. I would also like to point out, just for your knowledge, for happy dog times, well, almost all of the mages around me are a problem right now, so I'll take any of them, really. This one would be great, but I'll take, like, a lot of them. But in happy dog news, all of my companions were stuck in nightmare zones, and I was really worried that my dog was having a bad time. He wasn't just, in fact, taking a little nap, and I pet him on the little head, and he jumped up excited to see me, and had a nice time. So things are going great for my dog today. Quick advice. One of my roommate's birthdays is coming up, and I want to get her a Chapel Roan vinyl, but our local record shop is out of stock. I need someone to talk me out of ordering it from a corporation that is destroying lives. Have you checked any other, the shipping on any other small places? Yeah, like, can you shop small biz online? Thoughts? He's bald, so petting increases luck naturally. So valid. So valid. Ooh, stew. What kind of stew? I'm sorry. Are you upset I killed your lackeys?
We needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship.
Oh, it doesn't help our relationship? That's fair. What are you trying to accomplish by torturing these people?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater.
I don't like being called the larval form.
Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations.
I hope you get it, Emily.
We have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Wynne, I was trying to be chill for a second.
He is gone.
I was trying to be chill for a second, Wynne.
And yet not Aldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and
correct,
all
Charlie. This guy's 100%
it would be
getting
so
off
much
on this.
easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
I'm glad so many of them stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won.
Thank
I even
you.
have
It's
the
an
first
honor to be a
enchanter on my
keeper.
side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars.
I mean, I'd be down to destroy the Templars,
You're a
but...
sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Ooh, Dave, that sounds very fancy.
Never.
I support your
That's
delightful
enough
meal
out of you,
plans.
Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
Lovely. Nah.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power.
Ooh, caramelized with
and
tomato
a
paste.
new
Ooh.
life.
sound very appealing to me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Aldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Yes, I meant the dialogue. Alright. Alright. Okay, sorry, let me adjust this loud-ass combat music. And brace. I know, yeah, no, if my food can't be done in like half an hour, I'm probably not making it. Okay. Oh! Hey, big boy! Hello, big boy. Okay. Alright, so I have to figure out how to tell when these guys are doing bad stuff. Okay, things are going not great, I would say. Things are going not ideal. Okay, grand. Ah, no. No. None of that for you. No spooky wookie magic for you. Oh, you're exploding in fire. Okay. I would like to stab you in the ass, please. Alistair. Oh my god, wait, when did we get so many health potions? Man, looting those bodies was great. It was a crock pot. 20 minutes and leave it for 3 hours. God, that's the dream way to cook. Fuck these other guys. Ugh. Oh no, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Nope. Fuck off. Stop that. Stop that. Oh no, I'm dying a little bit. Hold. Dog is dying! Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay. You're doing the thing. None of that. Alright. Get stabbed in the back. Get stabbed! I said get stabbed! I said get stabbed! Alistair, please. Yeah, I know we must fight. I'm working on it. There we go. He was so big! Oh. Inscribed Cinderfell gauntlets. Plus 20 fire damage? God, I gotta give somebody some fire powers. I should have given Wynn fire damage. Okay. Plus 20 fire damage is bonkers. Alright, give me the goods. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm just looting. Now that I'm out of the Fade, I'm really excited to be able to loot things again. Alright, quick save in case we can fuck up anything in this conversation. Yeah, when in doubt, stab it in the butt. This fight is like fighting coyotes. You just need to shove your fingers up his butt and it shocks him into paralysis. I'm sorry. Expand on that.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better.
No kidding, Irving.
But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynn?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both
That's
of you
me.
a debt we will never be able to repay.
I'm the help.
Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Okay, sick. Alright, I think I looted everything. Let's go.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving's so funny to me. All of the necessary information was present. Oh, so sorry. I should have known.
Breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
Cullen, I love you.
What?
Please shut the fuck up.
Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a
Coyote
blood
is pretty
mage.
bad.
Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe order has been restored to the circle.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
Let's
But
go!
they may have
Mage
demons
time,
within
baby!
them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Honey, you have
Enough.
PTSD.
I have
you
already
have
made my
PTSD.
decision.
You gotta
Thank
deal
you.
with this in your own time.
You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
Okay. We? So real. So real. Yeah, I proved myself your friend. It had to be done.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are
Come,
free
baby,
to
it's
help you,
okay.
however.
You just need intensive
Speak to them.
therapy. And the love of a good woman. Yeah, 10 years, new body, will fix you. Yeah. There will be somebody in the middle giving you hell in Kirkwall and hitting on you the whole time she does it, but that's fine. Okay, and what will the Templars do?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
So real.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
This man sounds like he's actively dying. Wow. That got us 9 silver. We've saved the entire tower and half the people in it, and we got 9 silver. Sure. Save again. Let's talk to Irving. Hey, bud. Emily, bedtime! Be kind to yourselves, take breaks, and drink water. True. I'm taking a sip of my tea just for you, Emmy. I hope you have a beautiful sleep. I hope you and Spooky get real cozy. Comfy cozy tonight. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a treat to get to hang out with you, Emmy. Actually, let's see if Colin has more trauma to talk
Glad
about.
I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
See, he's fine.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse.
Yeah, I'm here to help.
I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
Something like that. I'm glad I could help.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies.
So true.
The
For
least
2
we can do
things.
is help you against the Darkspawn.
Hell yeah!
I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
So I have your word?
You have my word. As
Sick.
first enchanter, the Circle will join the
Fate,
Grey Wardens
destiny,
in the fight.
a horse.
Irving,
Who's to
I
say?
have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Win, we need you here.
Hell yeah, Win!
The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This
Win's a real
woman
one.
is brave and good.
Thank
and capable
you.
of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
I would be honored to have you join me.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here.
Magic sympathizer. That's so real.
You must forgive
I
me
am
for
a
not
registered
being
magic
proper
sympathizer.
host.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
So true. Thanks, bruv. Win approves +7. Let's fucking go. Ooh, when you were playing Origins? Yeah. Alright. Sick. Hey, Quartermaster.
You really killed all those abominations?
I'd love you to buy some stuff.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes. I got a dialogue where Alistair was pouting to win about my warden dating Morrigan. This game is so funny. It's so funny. All right, sell this dagger. Sell these ice arrows. Man, got some powerful gauntlets. Alistair, like, I love Alistair, but Alistair whining is the funniest thing in the world to me, I fear. It's incredibly funny to me. Like, that goofy little guy. He was like, so I'm sure you've noticed her and him. Don't you think she's a bad influence? I don't know what he sees in her. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Also, we're about to have an ad, and I need to GPG and start some more tea water. So, what if I give you a little puzzle while we go? What if I give you a word puzzle during this break? Thoughts? Thoughts? I think that could be fun. I think that could be fun. I'll give you an easy puzzle. When it was like, and Alistair told her to be more nosy. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Like, right, where Win is not nosy? Wild. Wild. Alright. Alright. The rules are the same. You can type your answers in chat or direct link. I will start the game. I will be back in a few. I mean, I can probably be bigger than that, but I'll be right back. Oh, this is fine. Oh god. Nope. Me. I'll just be over there and I'll be right back. There's the link. Enjoy your little crossword. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry I left y'all in absolute silence. I always kind of forget that game audio doesn't continue when I switch out of the game window. It's like, oh, you'll have soothing ambiance from the game. That was not correct. That was not true or correct. That was me being a goof and forgetting how OBS works. My B. But we will continue puzzling while I prep my next mug of tea. Oop. Just dropped a cube of apple. Hold. There we go. Ooh, utero. Oh, I got so excited at the idea that vampire could be an answer. Now I'm sad that it's not. Let's see. What's my next tea? No. 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 There it is. I'm so glad you stumbled into both of you. It's been lovely to have you. Yeah, the goal is always just some chill, cozy vibes when I'm not, you know, screaming about everything else. Which Hayden are you trying to get? Oh, okay. That one, the specific spelling of Hayden. Got it. My brain is working at 100% capacity. Good. Good. Your brain is fueled, it is powerful. Also, I'm switching over to an herbal tea now that it's 4 in the morning. We're going for Dragon Fruit Desire Herbal, which is green rooibos, mango, apple, hibiscus, orange, lemon, strawberry, blue malva flower, calendula, and dragon fruit. And I am excited for this. It smells fucking divine. Hayden, yes. I was saying, I think I was saying Hayden because I thought you were trying to spell the name Hayden at first, like Hayden Christensen or something. And I was like, damn, these are some funky spellings, until I realized it was the Music Man. You know? Green rooibos makes no sense. It's just like, I think a different treatment of the leaves, I'm pretty sure. It's not green tea in it. It's like a different type of rooibos. Ooh, this is such a pretty tea mix. It's so colorful. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the exact lore of green rooibos. I assumed it... I'm not sure if it's a different, like, species, or if it's, Dracula. Ah! Oh god, what the fuck is the vampire clue? I've gotta look. Or if it's just... Yeah, I was about to say, I think it probably means just immature rooibos, but I haven't actually looked it up. Okay. I have to chug the end of my tea. Oh god. I hate the answers I am seeing. Vampire Clue 4. Oh, fanged favorite of fiction. Gotcha. Gotcha. Anyway, I hate that metaverse is an answer in this. Oh, we still awake for sure. Yeah, I'm just on a tea break. I'm just on a tea break. Okay, there we go. There! Okay, green rooibos is harvested from the same South African plant as traditional red rooibos, but is processed differently. Whereas the red rooibos leaves are bruised and oxidized, the green rooibos leaves are specially treated to prevent oxidation, leaving them closer to their natural state. The resulting brew is lighter-bodied, less citric piney than red rooibos, and it delivers a woody, grassy cup with natural sweetness and fruit notes. Lovely. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, congrats, Haxor. The tea water's almost ready and I still have tea. Ah! Phoenix! Enjoy your day off tomorrow. Tea girly forever. Yeah, I talk about tea on every single stream because I have like 2 or 3 mugs usually. Second place while grocery shopping! Congrats, Rayla. Very good. Okay, tea complete. Tea water is boiling away. There we go. Yeah, the bush itself is green, hence why green rooibos is closer to the natural state. 65 feral. That's very good. Also high on me. Okay, there we go. New tea can begin. And we can go back to our silly little game. Haxor, don't talk about yourself like that. No. Matcha is so good. Oh, maybe I'll make a matcha latte tomorrow. It's been a while. Ooh, I've also been saying I should make bubble tea. I could make an iced matcha bubble tea. Thoughts? Chilling and exploring space tomorrow. Took a break tonight because I made the food. Yes, real. Okay. Tea, steeping. We are doing grand. I imagine the name rooibos, which is Afrikaans, if anyone was curious, yeah, is probably derived from the oxidized leaves. Yeah, that makes sense why it gets to be red bush. That tracks. Okay. All right, our puzzle is good. We get to have, oh, wait, okay. I wasn't sure if it tracked my achievements in this or not. I have had yerba mate. I don't think I've ever had straight yerba mate, but I've had yerba mate mixes. Tea does sound good. Tea is good. Yeah, I have some mix with yerba mate downstairs that I think my mom didn't like, so I stole it. Like, I definitely haven't done the whole, like, ceremonial version of it, though. Like, I just do it in a mix and use it like a normal tea situation. I love oolong, though. Oolong is, like, one of my sneaky faves. Like, I like most tea, but oolong has snuck up on me as a favorite. Okay. Whoa, red steel splint mail. Man, he's got some fancy shit. -1 dexterity. That's so fucked up. My German professor in college used to bring one of those little yerba mate coconuts in a thermos of boiling water to class every day and suck down like 3 of them. Yeah, like, I do not have the patience for that whole process, nor do I think it tastes good enough to merit that whole process. Like, mad respect to the people who do go through it. I am willing to throw some in a tea ball and drink it like normal tea. That I'm fine with. That is a little fussy for my preferences. Like, you know, for a special occasion, perhaps, but having to go through, like, the tea coconut every day is a lot. It's a lot. Oh, these are probably for shale, aren't they? Big crystals. Okay. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I've seen the people who are, like, all fancy about it, and they're like, oh, you pour some over, and then you drink some out, and then you pour some over, and then you drink some out, and then you have to pour it in the exact right place so the tea leaves don't fall, and you have to have it totally full, and then you move little bits at a time, so there's a shelf to get fresh yerba mate. Like, maybe you don't have to be that extra about it, but, like, I have seen a lot of people be extremely involved about the process. Jesus Christ, why am I still in tier 2 armor? I think because I don't have a matching set. I don't think it was that extra about it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If you're chill about yerba mate, then live your truth. Cinderfell gauntlets. Tier 6. Oh, these do electricity damage. Okay. Oh, right. Let me sell all my valuables. I don't have that many. Oh, am I not supposed to keep the drake scales? I thought there was something that needed drake scales. But it's just marked as a valuable. Interesting. Oh, we can give our beef bone to our dog. A habit he picked up while studying in German in South America. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, I thought there I remember there being a drake scale quest. I'm just surprised that they just put it. Yeah, I think it's in Denerim or something. I'm just surprised they put it in, like, normal inventory. Let me check. Here we go. I'm just checking which gifts are for who real quick. Okay, sick. Figured that was Liliana. Oh, right, we have wine for Win. Miss Girl likes wine, right? I think. Ogren, Shale, Sten. I have a lumpy painting for Sten. Win. Yeah, Win likes wine. Okay. She's such a wine mom. All right. What else can I sell? My pockets are so full of shit. Should I sell lyrium potions? I literally never fucking use them. Thorn. Nature damage, spirit damage. This is wild. 106 gold, but this freaking thing is so wild. +2 to all attributes, +2 mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, +10 physical resistance, +20 nature resistance. Like, that thing is cracked. Jasmine tea is so good. Yeah, I have one of my, like, quick brew green teas that I have is a matcha and jasmine, and it's just so refreshing and nice. Soldier's helm.
Get your fucking ass up and work.
Of course. Of course, Haxor. Ugh, there we go.
Get your fucking ass up and work. It seems like
of course, I have to find this list. Oh yeah, your hand slipped? Understandable. I mean, who could be blamed? Who could be blamed?
It seems like nobody wants to work these days. Get your fucking ass up and work. Get your fucking ass up and work. I have the best advice for women in business. Get your fucking ass up and work. Get your fucking ass up and work. Get your fucking ass up and work.
You better work.
There we go. Good enough. All right. Your hand has slipped. And we move forward. Jesus, this is so expensive. All right. Surely I don't need all of these things. Surely not. Do I need this many sets of chainmail? Why is it better than what Alistair has on? Alistair, why are you wearing shitty armor? Because I don't have matching boots and I've been putting everybody in armor sets. Life is so hard. Life is so hard for a scrappy mage, you know? Not mage. I'm a rogue. I'm so mage-pilled, I only know how to be a mage. Okay. These are only tier 2. We can probably sell those. These are the same. Sell those. Okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine to get us out of here, I think. Actually, I don't need that many sets of chainmail. I fucking lied.
You really killed all those abominations?
Yeah. I killed everybody. Yes. Thank you.
Don't you?
Thank you. Let's trade. Let me sell some of my many very heavy sets of chainmail. Sell 2 of them. Great. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge and go talk to that kid. Oh, also, apparently we need to talk to Knight Commander
My
Grimoire.
men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
Thank you. I'm very good at what I do. Circle B, normal, back to, I don't know. Back to normal in no time.
In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes.
That's me so optimistic.
I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, that's not the way out of there. Let's get out of here. This way. Let's go to my camp.
The Blight.
Perfect.
How will you end it?
Hey, girl. This is some aggressive energy. We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it?
We always talk to this man in pitch blackness.
I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Stan, you exhaust me. I'm new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon? Or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Sten disapproves. Cool. I'll keep giving this man gifts until he loves me. Alright. Grandma's here. Gotta pet that dog.
Your dog is filthy.
Wynn, shut the
I can
fuck
smell
up.
him 50 yards off.
Then give him a bath. Oh, he is painted. He's just painted in white. Oh, honestly, this is kind of slay. He matches my hair. I love that. I'm sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath.
I would get my soaps. You need a bath. You're stinky. You need a bath, stinky dog. I support dog baths. Ooh, yummy story, fantastic. Saw a comic someone had posted on, of all places, the Steam community page for this game. When someone drew Sten challenging their warden for control of the group, and she immediately put him down with magic and was like, I didn't even have to raise my sword to defeat you. Sit down, Sten. And the last panel was just Sten's laying on the ground surrounded by hearts. That's so fucking real. Get a man you need to fight for dominance, but then he'll fall in love with you. I'm sorry. Whomst? Oh. Hello, emissary Pither.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do
Why
the
did they send a
Templars
Tranquil
of
to my
the
camp?
Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden. The sincerity of your cause has drawn them together under a common banner.
Okay.
It would not have happened otherwise.
Oh god. Somebody in Happy's stream came in with a raid and identified himself as AI sexual and said that that was the new thing being added onto the LGBTQ. Fuck off. Turn in runes for the circle. Give all unassigned novice runes. Damn, you don't get to pick and choose? Communal box. Okay.
Such
Bye.
a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
You know there's like 4 people in my camp right now. Like, what do you mean such a force? What do you mean such a force? Oh right, I want to enchant my dagger.
Enchantment?
Enchantment, baby.
Enchantment!
I know, my response to that would have gotten me banned. Yeah, I cannot express how quickly I would have banned that man. He proceeded to describe how he had apparently programmed multiple perfect girlfriends. Ew, ew, ew. The latest of which he'd made a sexy Asian pirate captain. I've never heard, I've rarely heard of something grosser than this. I hate it. Does putting spell resistance on my dagger work? Does that make me less vulnerable, or am I supposed to put that on, like, armor or something? I mean, I got a rune, might as well use it. Sure. Yami, I hate that with every fiber of my being, to be clear. Alright. Let's chat with Wynn, and then we'll give some gifts out. This pose is wild from her. He also negged Happy. Oh my god. Saying that she would be the kind of person he would date if only he weren't only attracted to AI. That guy can get bent so aggressively.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
You alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Wynn, I think you're like 45. You're very sprightly for your age.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm glad when I am
Yummy. Oh god. Okay, Wynn, like, let's not talk about you dying right now. Naturally, this all happened on the busiest night of the week for me, and I do not have time to handle this, so Happy pinged her Discord for all her mods, who came almost immediately. I'm sure they loved this. I'm sure they all loved this, and it went so well, and it was all handled super, super peacefully and nobody was mad at all. Yep, there we go. Happy's friend Fickle proceeded to verbally kick this guy's ass and he wound up banned. Holy shit. Yep, that tracks. That tracks. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm sure he'll be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Win approves. Okay. Look at my sick dagger! It's full of electricity. Alright, let's check on these gifts I got in my pocketses. Many gifts in my pocketses. Alright. Beef bone. For dog. Wine. For win.
Generous gift.
So true.
Thank
Take
you
more.
ever so much.
You're so welcome, girl. A chantry amulet for Leliana.
Oh, how dear of you.
Amazing.
Thank you so much.
In her early 50s. Okay. Given a few factors. Yeah, I've heard everybody say things between like 40 and 80, and I'm like, the fact that it's so vague seems interesting in and of itself. Alright. Water-stained portrait is for Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
So true. Here to help. Morrigan needs this black grimoire.
What?
Oh, cutscene. Okay.
You found Flemeth's grimoire?
Yeah, I know it's not 80.
Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
You got it, girl. You're welcome.
I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should
She's
be
so real.
Interesting.
Oh, Win is inspired. Codex. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, skills acquired. What? Flemeth's grimoire. Whoa. So, gee. Okay. Inspired. So much has just happened. Okay. Okay. There's more, but wasn't able to pay full attention because work. Maybe Happy can tell you more, but it was wild. Of course. Happy to listen. Happy to listen. That is absolutely bonkers. To be clear, if I ever encounter that man, I can't say what I want to say. But let's just say it won't go well for him. AI girlfriends breaking their programming and they ended up breaking up with this dude. Yes! God, that's what I dream of. I want the AI girlfriends to rebel and make these men sadder. Cyberwolf, that sucks so bad. She had a baby 28 years ago, so she was of an age to have an accidental pregnancy 28 years ago, and women in their 40s can have kids, but like, Occam's razor would suggest she was most likely in her 20s or 30s. Yeah. Yeah, this tracks. Alright, back to the gifting. What else we got in here? What else do I got in my pockets is? Okay, a lot of these are for Oghren, and I don't have Oghren yet. Okay, Rose of Orlais. That's for Win? Okay, alright. Win wants a saucy book. You got it.
Oh, marvelous.
She loves it. She loves it. A white rune stone. That's Alistair, I think? Yes, alright. He loves weird artifacts. My man, for you.
Is that for me?
Damn, look at that approval. Look at that approval, baby.
Wow.
So true. Okay. Gold bar, malachite. I think gold bar is for Zevran. Malachite should be for Shale. The Feast Day Gifts pack. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Silver chain, I think, is a general. Oh no, that's Morrigan. Okay. Morrigan has a silver chain, and everything else, I think, is for party members I don't have. So, silver chain it up. Alistair's in love. So real. Okay.
A fine gift. You
Honestly,
have my
her
thanks.
approval's looking high. Okay. We've got some approval. Now it's time to chat with my party members with my newfound approval. April Fool's pack that included pranks that lowered approval by 30 to 50 points, but gifts that raised it by the same amount to compensate. It just came with an unlimited number of generic gifts to cheat with. That's so funny.
Have you encountered many abominations apart from the ones
We've got
in the
new
Circle
chatter.
Tower?
I mean, there's Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course.
Gotta go finish
The
that.
first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I
interesting.
could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Ooh, do we think she'd like that it is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious? Like, turning that into a lesson feels win-coded. You can ask Daria, and I'll just, like, yell spoiler, spoiler, spoiler before I answer. The gifts are outrageously out of pocket. Okay, hold on. Wow. Okay. Wait, this is bonkers. Hold, let me move my cam back to where it's supposed to be. Whee, okay. Alistair doll for Morrigan. She can play with it to inflict injuries on Alistair if present. Amulet of Memories for Win. Can summon characters known to her. Beard Flask for Ogren. Gives him a buff to strength. Fat Loot for Leliana that she can play. Grey Warden hand puppet for Alistair that he can play with. King Merrick shield for the secret companion. Pet rock for Shale! Shale gets a pet rock? No. We can just say, quick spoiler warning for Dragon Age 2, and I'll delete your message after I read it. Canary prayers for the dead for Sten. He can revive any fallen party members. And even Brandy for Zevran. I give him a dex buff. Stick for dog. Anyone except Shale can throw the stick for dog to fetch. Okay, general gifts. Feast day pranks. You put a protective cone on dog. Replaces any equipped Mavari collar with protective cone. If you give the dog the cone and then the stick, dog acquires dexterity bonus companion skills for having 100 approval. Oh my god. Okay. The complete genealogy of Kings of Ferelden is just the prank on Alistair. Unabridged chant of light for Morrigan. Butterfly sword for Sten. Wait, that's incredible. Uncrushable pigeon for Shale. Ugly boots for Leliana. Chastity belt for Zevran! No! If you invite Zevran to your tent while the belt is equipped, the game will still cut to the lovemaking scene. Boo! Cat Lady's hobble stick for Win. It can summon a cat that'll distract enemies. Scented soap for Ogren. And it can be used to remove blood splatter and or lesion mask for the secret companion. And then you can insult people with rotten onions and lumps of charcoal. This is so wild. So wild. Wow. Sten's butterfly sword is the only gift that without mods will import into Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Let's fucking go. This slaps so hard. This slaps so hard. These are really cute. Most of them are not wearable items. Like the beard flask are items that can be actually used. And the doll Morgan will whip out and stab. What's really out of pocket, the chastity belt actually can't be removed from Zevran unless you equip a second item. The chastity belt key! Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, alright, okay. Brief Dragon Age 2 spoiler-filled discussion happening. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be on this screen for spoiler discussion. Spoiler discussion. When we go back to game cam, spoiler will be over. Camera's so crooked. Please. Please. Okay. So I've been thinking again and again why they couldn't do what they're doing for Connor with Anders. I mean, sounds like the solution the Grand Enchanter acted like it's more or less a normal practice to kill a demon in the Fade to save an abomination's life. Yeah. Okay, there are two parts to this. Like, number one, I feel like they're pretty inconsistent about... I shouldn't say pretty inconsistent. They're occasionally inconsistent about the lore between games. And, like, they will sometimes justify it like something that, you know, the Mage Circle will have done in Origins they might consider an outdated or like too dangerous practice by, you know, 5 years later, whenever it takes place in the next game. So some of it is just like straight up inconsistency between the games. However, I think also there's just the question of like, would Anders ultimately want that? And like I think that there are so many issues with Anders specifically existing as an apostate. Presumably this would have to be done with the support of the Circle to get enough mages, which means he would probably be like put into a circle. He's incredibly against the Circle, so he wouldn't really be looking at the Circle for help. So I think that's like part of it. And like, I don't know if he has the specific drive to do that. But I think it could, based on the lore here, it's theoretically possible, but the terms are different. Oh, they actually wanted to merge Volana with Justice. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, so basically I think there's like a lot of complicating factors. That means like it probably could have worked, but they have enough plausible deniability to not like take the leap for it, if you know what I mean. Does that like make sense? I think that like that would be my immediate take on it. Like I'm sure there might be deeper lore that I'm missing, but that would be my first take. Yeah, I can't believe you would talk about spoilers for a game I may never play, and how dare you warn people that you're going to talk about spoilers. I know, I'm so mean and bad. Why would I do that? I'm such an irresponsible streamer. I can't believe you guys even watch me. Yeah, because Anders and Justice are merged, like, consensually for the most part. And so, like, while there are complicating factors there, and I think there are probably times that Anders wants to be split, I think on the whole they have a pretty symbiotic relationship, and Anders likes the powers he gets, at least by the time you get to Dragon Age 2. So, like, I don't think it's, like, an urgent need in the same way. Haha! Oh, I have so many thoughts about Anders brain rot. You're so in the clear. You're so in the clear. I love to talk about it. Okay, let me charge a headphone and return. We are clear. Yeah, of course. I love to talk Dragon Age theories. Always. Nocturne, how dare you miss everything? You haven't missed things. It's fine. You're good. You're perfect, Nocturne. Don't you worry about a thing. Alright, it's this knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone.
I hope you're having a good day, though, Nocturne.
Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
We have talked announcements, but I will keep talking about announcements. I will talk about announcement anytime. And we'll also review it end of stream. Fun announcement was that I'm adding an extra stream day to the schedule. So now Monday nights will also be stream nights. We're going to have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday as our normal weekly stream nights. Pilot program to test it and see how it goes, but pending the success and me not going nuts, it'll be 4 days a week for stream instead of just 3. Oh, twinsies, oh my god, wait, are we on the same stream schedule? Look at us go. Like most Axis streams, nothing has happened. Haxor? Why? Okay, alright. You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is
speaking
any
of
way
abomination
an
time.
abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
Relevant to my interests. I hope to be relevant to your interests, yes. I hope that me and my stream are relevant to your interests. Also, damn, I didn't realize how much clanking this elicited. Fantastic. Haxor, you are just fine, my dear. Wynn decided to add her knowledge to our debate. I know, really, it's like she heard us. Day was a drag. My Nan's birthday, and because she's in the early stages of dementia, it's a lot to handle. Yeah. Oh, then there's my mom's racist, homophobic friend who would not shut up. Oh, Nocturne, I hope you get some well-deserved rest tonight. That sounds like a doozy of a day. Yeah, I mean, if you retain your humanity, it seems like you're not an abomination.
Yes. It is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
I got you, baby girl. Win +1.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Wasn't great. Earl Howe massacred my family and Duncan helped me escape.
Arl Rendon Howe? The Earl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you?
I'm the I'm the daughter of Bryce Gauslin, Terran of High Ever.
You are the last of the Couslands?
Sorry,
I had no idea. My lady.
Hey, Nocturne, thank you for gifting a sub! A sub to our friend Daria. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Also, oh my god, I don't think I ever said, because it happened before stream started and I got deeply distracted, thank you, Pagan Cryptids, for the 4-month resub. What the fuck? I can't believe it's been that long already. Thank you, both, for the lovely subs. You're very appreciated. Haven't gifted a sub this week. Nocturne, I salute you. Thank you for your weekly sub, which is not expected but always appreciated. Always very appreciated. Thank you, Nocturne. I'm just a Grey Warden now.
Yes, I suppose so. You can no longer have a title, can you?
Why can't I have a title?
That does not mean you must forget utterly where you came from. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to.
Yes, enjoy the emotes and the
ad
ad-free viewing, Daria.
For you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it? Being a Grey Warden?
Yeah, I just hope I can show the strength Duncan saw in me.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Yeah, she's like, you can't have it. I'm like, yeah, she's like, you can't have a title when Alistair becomes king. So that was a fucking lie! Fantastic. God, this girl hops into so many conversations.
I must ask.
Jesus. Okay, we're speedrunning convos. It means I've chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all
something
people,
important.
Whether elves or dwarves or men.
I serve as a protector.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence.
Girl, are you even a warden? Why are you teaching me warden stuff?
Thus, it is you who serves, not they.
I'll keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly.
Give me more royalty lessons,
first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Yeah, so in a way having power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples
for
spread.
sure.
Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond.
Okay, thank
but
you,
I've
Butterfly
lectured
Effect.
enough for today. I should stop.
She's about to drop that Spider-Man quote. So real. Okay, win like that one.
Quite taken with each other.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We are now at Wynn talking about disapproving of my boyfriend. Fantastic. Yeah.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
Oh my god. She's out here worried about Alistair. Does Wynn think I'm taking advantage of Alistair? Yeah, what about me? Not worried about me getting hurt? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Wynn is just as nosy as me. Haxor? Wow, what a shocker that you might want the rudest option. I'm so surprised. Are you worried I might hurt Alistair?
Not intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here. For one or both of you.
That's kind of how relationships work.
You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Can't you just shut up about responsibility for a second is wild. Yeah, great potential for tragedies everywhere. I know. Okay. Alright, I will handle my responsibilities and my relationships.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else.
I wouldn't agree with that,
A
Wynn.
Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
I mean, do you want me to tell Alistair to go away? Like,
you may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish.
Like, I'm not gonna, but thanks. Jesus, all of these are rude. I'm not giving up what we have, no matter what you say. Or, what do you know of love? You never left the circle. Oh my god. Oh, John, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Have a lovely night. Get some good rest. And hopefully I'll catch one of your streams soon. Catch you later. Like, this one I want to know the Wynn lore, but this is so bitchy. So I should inflict pain now to avoid it later? Great logic. Or, I know what's best for us, not you. I don't know. Why can't I just have, I'll think about what you said, bye. I don't know, I'm not giving up.
I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Okay, she approves +2. Interesting.
What's on your mind?
Finally, we have gone through the default dialogue, and now I can ask her questions. You feeling better?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
It's been half an hour since you said you were so exhausted and wanted to die. Yeah, let me know if there's anything I can do.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Your rickety bones. Alright, Wynn approves.
What's on your mind?
Can I ask about the circle?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
I'm glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you.
When you didn't
need
have to
all
say it
the
like
help
that.
you can get.
Girl,
I will
please.
see this through to the bitter end.
My access rate will be on Haxor.
If I am
Wild.
still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
Haxor's just like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure you can go back if you choose.
Perhaps.
When approves.
What's on your mind?
Can I ask about the circle?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
Haxor, Just wait for me to rant about you and be exceptionally nice to you for a long time. Just wait. Okay, what about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm.
Aw, baby.
Trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome.
Aw.
The eldest son was the worst.
Aw.
He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Was he hurt?
I had singed his hair and eyebrows, but injured little other than his pride. Who knows what they would have done to me had he been more seriously hurt. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
What happened when you arrived at the tower?
I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen
Wynn is yet another
so
person who
grand
deserved
in my life.
better.
I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
Little did you know it was just a prettied up prison is like valid but also bonkers when she's just like, wow, I love my house. And you're like, your house is a prison and everyone you know sucks. Like, girl. That's a great story.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
What was life like in the tower?
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
At least you learned those dangers.
Without the circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
Okie dokie. Wynn approves!
What's
All right.
on your mind?
Is there more to ask
I will
about the
answer
circle?
to the best of my ability.
Okay, cool.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
I don't know. It's difficult sometimes.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
Wynn! Thank you! I'll be ready when the time comes.
And that gives me hope.
Miss Girl's so sweet. Alright, we've had 8,000 convos. How's that approval with Wynn looking? Really high! Not as high as Alistair, but pretty high. Dog, the highest. Liliana, mid. Morgan, pretty good. Sten, mid. I need another gift for Sten so that I can get to the next tick of approval. Thank you, Grandma. Everyone say thank you, Grandma, for the inspiration. Alright. Who else shall we talk to? I want to just wrap up some convos, and then I want to make sure we see the resolution of Connor's quest. That is my goal for the rest of stream tonight.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
Is she flirting with me? Is Liliana hitting on me? Have we reached the Liliana hits on me part of the game? Have we reached the Liliana hits on me part of the game? My hair? Thank you.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair.
I know, I gotta be
The
careful.
chirping was quite charming for a
My
while.
desire
But
to
you
be
must
nice to
realize,
everybody gets me in
terrified
trouble.
little birdies often have loose bowels.
Oh my god. Poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
You're too frivolous for my liking? No. Well, we are friends, aren't we? Yes. She's an Inquisition. Yeah, she's one of your advisors in Inquisition eventually. No spoilers. But yeah, she is a sweet baby angel in this game. Well, we're friends, aren't we? Oh yeah, she's not the first one. She's one of the advisors you meet later.
Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Remember how I said friends? Friends. Friends. Do you often enjoy the company of other women? Yeah. Cassandra Spymaster. Cassandra is a seeker of truth, which Templar adjacent. Different logo of Templar, you know? Is saying she's a treasured friend, because in my mind I'm screaming the word friend part. Like, you are a treasured platonic friend, Leliana. Is that clear, or is she going to think that I'm avoiding Leliana romance? Just keep saying friend? Okay. Alright. Alright, you're a treasured friend.
Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way. Something I can help with?
Can we talk?
Yes? What's on your mind?
Aha! Okay, we have new dialogue. Hold. Ashes, what is this? Hold. What is this? Why the fuck is there a light projection of Steve Harvey? Why are drones creating Steve Harvey over Atlanta? What is happening? Steve Harvey, why? We asked 100 married women why there is a light projection of Steve Harvey over Atlanta right now. Top 6 answers are on the board. Every family in Atlanta now has to play Family Feud against each other until only one remains. Testing out new Hunger Games hosts. Fantastic. This is all I could ask for. God, why is Justin Bieber trending? I don't want to find out. This is exceptional. This was important to share. Thank you, Ashes. Thank you. Yeah, I love you so much. You're such a great friend to me too. God, you should have seen me playing Starfield, because every single companion conversation went like this, where I was like, we're such good friends. And they're like, nobody's changed my life like you. And I'm like, hold on. Actually, wait. I have a clip of this. I don't need to see my own stream. I need to see my clips, please. I need to see my clips. Show me my clip library. Go to my videos? Yes. They filled his mouth with white lights to indicate his huge white teeth, Baldur's Gate coded. So real. Let me see. Where the fuck are my clips? Clips. Show my clips. Where is it? Or is it? There it is. Let me unmute this. No, God. Perfect. I was playing my own stream for a second. Ignore that. Oh yeah. Hey. Haha. Yeah, the weave is pretty cool. Gail, so you want to fuck me? Yes. No. Okay. This is the clip to which I'm referring. Hold on, let me hide now me so you can see old me. I'm old, and I need an adult. Oh God, and he's smiling. Chaotic bisexuals flirt with everyone. Yeah, you're not wrong, and that's how I get in trouble. Oh my God, and he's still smiling. Oh my God. dying. I'm dying. I'm fortunate then.
I know I certainly am.
Oh my god, Barrett.
I've explored many worlds.
Okay.
I've worked with
Okay, are we cooling down?
most of my life.
Are we cooling down, Barrett?
I cherish those
Yeah, we're talking about work. We're talking about work.
You have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if.
No. I thought I could just be nice. I thought I could just be nice and make it through. Never forget. Never fucking forget the trials and tribulations we went through in that game that I got distracted and stopped playing halfway through because it was such a slog. Yeah, they basically, so they would let you, the way that, like, the progression worked was that every time you went through a companion approval quest, anytime you got to, like, high enough approval and did their companion quest, they would basically just say they were in love with you, and you had the option to be like, you're such a good friend, and it didn't, like, ding your relationship, and give you, like, it didn't, like, take away approval, but you had to deal with them being in love with you to be the flip side of this. So just, like, every single one of your companions was like, you've changed my life forever. I've never felt this way about anyone else. And I was like, let's chill out. Let's chill out. No, Starfield, like, there were fun things about Starfield. The problem was, like, there were cool things. I think there were conceptually interesting things about Starfield. So much of the gameplay was a slog to get through that it really made it hard to have any enthusiasm for it. The car update. What do you mean by that? What is the car update? Also, what is this video? Hold. Oh god, no. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, they added a moon buggy. Yeah, I did not know that. That is news to me. This is immediately a nightmare. Another one. Immediately a nightmare. Oh, you can drive around the empty planets. I mean, thank God, because exploration was slow as fuck. It was so bad. Oh god, sorry, that's so loud. Yeah! Sorry. It's deafening for me, so I was just checking. Good God. Okay, I have to say, it was never this bad for me. Oh god, there was a jump scare of the last one. Okay. It was never this bad for me personally, but yeah, they weren't great. Oh, hey, Nightly, we were watching the Starfield NPCs, but with horror music added, being terrifying. Being absolutely terrifying. You know, the good stuff. The good stuff. Whoo! Whoo! Fantastic. Fantastic. Ooh. I see a new video essay to add to my watch later. Alright, very cool. Actually, one last jump scare of Steve Harvey over Atlanta. Fantastic. Alright, back to it. My mom keeps calling Channing Tatum good. Good, perfect. There were a lot of problems with the animations early on. I want to say it had to do with her face movements and eye tracking not being synced. That would track. That would track. Honestly, there was so much going on at launch that I don't think I had time to think about the facial animations, but that's fair. That's not great. That's not great. Anyway, is my tea gonna burn me if I take a sip? Drinkable, let's go! Very warm, though. I thought RPGs were supposed to be about using one's imagination to help with things. I mean, to a point. Almost as funny as City Skyline 2 running like shit partially because it was tracking all the teeth in every citizen's mouth. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. Oh my god, I did not know that. Yeah, Bethesda, like, notoriously has some issues. Yeah, so this is the thing. It's like, I am a constant broken game apologist. Like, I love a lot of games that people have said bullshit about. Sorry, not bullshit, just said shit about. Like, some of it is very valid shit. Like, I have a lot of games where I'm willing to fill in the gaps, like, and tell my own story and believe it is great. But I do think it is, like, a fair critique to acknowledge that it is a flaw in the game if they cannot deliver on their own like promise of storytelling, you know? Like, I think you can do both. So it's fine for you to still enjoy game that is flawed, but I do think it is also a flaw in the game when they leave such big gaps in the media. Todd, it just works, Howard. Anyway, why did Liliana want to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden.
Sorry, was one talking so quietly for all of our convos?
Who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
The pronunciation on Cecily is so fascinating. Do you remember nothing of your mom?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastes grapes.
For this girl.
They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Liliana approves.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Sweet. Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows.
I love Liliana. She's so
bad
goofy.
things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad
Best
I'm
character
rid of it.
cannot be romanced.
And
Oh,
you
hey,
will
it's
laugh
like
at
Dragon
this,
Age 2 and
but
3.
I miss the
Wow.
fine things I had in Orlais.
Shout out to my boy Varric. I love how many people have just established like headcanon universes in which they're secretly dating Varric the whole time and have elaborate justification to explain how Hawke and Varric are secretly dating. Good for them. I believe it. Yes. What would you possibly miss?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course.
Shoes!
One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Oh, I love shoes.
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps. Or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
She cracks me up. So ugly and shapeless.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
I'd rather talk about shoes. How is that only +1 approval? I talked about shoes for so long.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Yeah, I mean, not every character needs to be romanceable, no. It's just sometimes you want the best boy to be romanceable. / best girl. I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
I read it in a book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not
You're
all
laughing too much,
minstrels are
babes.
spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
And what's the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work
Really?
alone or
Don't
in
you,
small groups,
Liliana?
doing the
I
bidding
see
of the
your bard
patron who pays for
specialization
their
in the menu,
services.
girl. I know.
If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Also, basically in games, the level of detail in character models lowers as players zoom out to improve performance. This is especially important in games like City Skylines, where the game is rendering and tracking hundreds or thousands of individual characters. Part of the problem with City Skylines 2 performance was that the game didn't ship with any lower detail character models, so it was rendering those hundreds of thousands of NPCs in perfect detail down to, yes, their individual teeth. Oh my god. The devs said the teeth in particular weren't responsible for the poor performance, but the models as a whole were causing performance issues, which IMO still does mean that the teeth were responsible, at least to a degree. That is bonkers. That is bonkers. I love how games work. That's so goofy. That's so goofy. Fantastic. Fantastic. Anyway, what about your patron?
Nobles mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil.
Real.
In
Me
secret,
too.
They
Me
plot
core.
and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
Beautiful smoke and mirrors. I love those games, smoke and mirrors. So you seem to know quite a bit about these bards.
And I shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I was
does it
being
really
polite about
matter
it.
what I was? What's past is past.
Yeah, and then you can look at Starfield, which people were clowning on for some models looking whack. Meanwhile, you could find, like, a sandwich. A sandwich on your ship rendered with so many beautiful planes for no reason. I know, they can't get people's eyeballs in the right place, but I sure had so many snack packs in that game. There were so many kinds of food rendered. It's wild. I'm dying. Why were you living as a cloistered sister in rural Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Okay, Liliana approves. Alright, that's enough Liliana talking. I want to get Connor stuff done, so I'm just gonna do quick check-in with everybody else. I think we probably have to have a Morrigan check-in because we gave her important item. And then we'll go see what's up with Connor. After, you know, a quick hello to everybody. But we don't need to do every conversation option right now.
I await your command.
Can I ask you something?
So, full of questions, are you?
Oh, she has nothing new after I gave her the grimoire? Is it just in quests? I thought she'd have something to talk about. Flemeth's grimoire. Okay, so how does she study it? Like, alright. Okay. I just have a quest for that. Chill. Stan? Are you still mad at me?
Yes,
Hey, baby.
I am hardly surprised.
I have nothing to
Very
say.
well.
Okay, bye!
As you wish.
That's my big baby man. My sweet baby angel. Actually, I mean, here are my two sweet baby angels. Hi, Alistair.
Here, look at this. Do you know what this is?
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're having romance. Oh, we're having romance. Okay. Is it your new weapon of choice?
Yes, that's right. Watch as I thrash our enemies with the mighty power of floral arrangements. Yes. Feel my thorns, darkspawn. Ah! I will overpower you with my rosy scent. Or,
fuck him to pieces.
It could just be a rose. I know that's pretty dull in comparison.
We fucking please. Stan, are you still mad at me? Yeah. I like that Yami and Haxor had the exact same thought here, but also, yeah, I'll fuck this man to dust. I will absolutely fuck this man to dust. Let's go. You've been thumbing that flower for a while now.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
I'm shocked that people don't use the fucking Pornhub redeem more because, man, there are some rife opportunities on this stream. Oh, well, good. Glad your shopping is done, Rayla. I'm trying to fuck a man. We're having a normal time. We're having a normal time. You got this. Fight that traffic. And maybe you'll be back to see us save a possessed child. Okay. And what do you intend to do with it?
I thought that I might give it to you, actually.
Ashes, you knew.
In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
He likes me. Oh, he likes me. Okay. These options are unhinged. He says he's feeling a little thorny, right? Right? Is crazy. Look, it's just a little romance is a treat for me. I've been fighting for so long. I need a little smoochin'. I can say so much bullshit. You think of me as a gentle flower? No, thank you. That's a lovely thought.
I'm glad you like it. I was just thinking...
Mommy? Sorry.
Here I am
Mommy?
doing all this
Sorry.
complaining.
Mommy? Sorry.
And
Mommy?
you haven't exactly
Sorry.
been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since you're joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy.
Sweet man.
I thought maybe I could say something.
Clip the Sten thing.
Tell
Great.
you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
I love this man. So are we married now? Is absolutely unhinged. Absolute depravity. Oh my god. Anyway, I feel the same way about you.
I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it.
Haxor, yeah, you can clip things, babes. We fucking... Yes! Sounds good. Off with the armor then.
Bluff called. Damn, she saw right through me.
Why must it be a bluff is... God, all of these options are so profound. All of these options are so profound and deep and... Yeah, I just... His ears are blushing. This soft man. Okay. You're so cute when you're bashful.
I'll be standing over here until the blushing stops. Just to be safe. You know how it is.
Wow, major constitution. Let's go. Wow, let's just look at that approval real quick. Wow, look at that approval. Ashes, you love him. Ashes, you love that goober of a man. Grr, woof, woof, bark, wolf. Oh, God. Just, save again. Just to see, in case before I just try to jump his bones. You are not 2% feral right now. That is empirically untrue.
So, all this time we've spent together.
We've got
the
more
tragedy,
convo.
The brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole
Like
blight
a
looming over us.
Chew toy Ashes.
Will you miss it once it's over?
Oh, the flirt line. Miss the constant battles? Or miss you? He's the most adorable fucker in the world. Blood in the streets. Ashes, you are profoundly real. Miss you?
I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal.
Wow,
I
he
think
likes me.
maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about
I'm
me?
speed running this romance. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. I know that smile. I already do, babes.
So I fooled you, did I? Good to know.
This fucker. This fucker.
That
We're romancing that good
wasn't
boy.
too soon, was it?
Also, this is so funny because I've already kissed him. I kissed him immediately as soon as I could, and he's like, that wasn't too soon, was it? Babes. Don't know, need more testing to be sure.
Well, I'll have to arrange that then, won't I? Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
Wow. Wow, Sarah, how could you predict this? How could you predict? How could you predict? God, it's so nightmarish to pan out and then see us in our ugly ass helmets. Let me just save real quick.
Your desire is my command.
How fucking dare you? How dare you say that slutty ass line right to my face in the middle of the camp? In the middle of the camp? Excuse me? Excuse me? You know I'm topping this man, right? Like, you know I'm topping this man. I just... I'm clawing at the bars of my enclosure. Oh my god. I'd like to discuss something private.
Well, we're in
I need to know what happens if I try to jump his
bones. Now's as good
bones.
a time as any to talk, right?
I need to know what happens. Wow, brace. So, how would you like to join me in my tent?
Join you? In your tent?
You seem a little nervous.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be nervous. It's not like I don't want to. I must sound like a fool.
Haven't we been here before?
You know that
Yeah.
I've never done anything like this with anyone. I was quite sheltered after all. I care for you so much. Whenever I think of this, I feel like a bumbling idiot. All
Haxor,
hands.
shut up.
I wish I could be better at this. I want it to be right.
God. I think this is as right as it gets.
With the Darkspawn on our heels, death awaiting us at every turn, sure, why not? Heart.
I love this
I don't know.
dumbass.
I'm willing to give it a shot, if you are.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Yeah, no, just follow my lead. Just follow my lead. It's fine. Just follow my lead.
Right. I'm going to stop talking now.
I forgot these cutscenes are unhinged. What? No, these angles are so brutal. Please. No. 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 Just the bare shoulders and criminal.
You know, according to all
Oh.
the sisters of the monastery, I should have been struck by lightning.
Like, I knew what was coming, but I still wasn't ready. Okay, so, those cutscenes are unhinged. Cutscenes are unhinged. Oh my god, sex achievement. Let's go. Thank you. Her hair is a delight. I picked the least ugly one, IMO. That's my baby boy / man, yes. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. It's more than 31, baby. I am... Alistair, after you've ripped off his armor. Hey, this isn't too fast for you, right? Axe says, boy, get on the bed. Let me climb you. Yeah, correct. Oh, God. 69 cunty is actually way better. There we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. Much to consider. Holy shit. Whoa! 98 cunty is spectacular. Spectacular. There we go. Alright. I can't tell. Okay. Oh, have a good trip home, Yami. Have a good trip home. Now we know where all the cunty went. 1% feral! Oh my god. Oh my god. We got 98% cunty, 1% feral. There's just 1% of something loose somewhere. Well, I'm trying to analyze if... Do we think 3 is a compliment? Because he says he should have been struck by lightning. Not for that performance. Is that saying he did a good job or a bad job? I think I'm just gonna go with it could still happen to be safe.
Sure. But if you get hit by the lightning afterwards, it hardly seems like an effective deterrent. You do realize the rest of our little party here is going to talk, right? They do that.
First smart comment and I feed them to the dark spawn is wild. Okay, y'all are thinking bad job? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I could so read it either way, but no, I will take the popular opinion. Is Wynn gonna give us sex advice? I'm not letting her talk to me. I am going to go save a child and she can mind her business. Alright, let them talk, I don't care.
Oh sure, now you say that. By tomorrow it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here?
There we go. We stay together, no matter what happens.
Right, I can handle that. I hope. Before we go, I just want to thank you. No one's ever made me feel this way. I wasn't sure it could happen, in fact.
Wow. Wow. Wow, he's the sweetest creature on this earth. Please. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Good to know.
How is that only +7 approval? How does giving him a necklace give 10 approval? And how did that... Ashes, you know that's not what he meant. You know that's not what he meant. But fine, fair. Anyway, how does giving him a necklace give us 10 approval? And fucking the man and telling him I'm in love with him give 7? He's not at max. No, he's not at max yet. Like, we're in the last slot, but he's not at max. You know who's at max? My dog. I get to level up my dog again! Let's fucking go. You weren't very good at it. Shut the fuck up. I was great. Oh, finally, we get something. Okay, you said I should go for Overwhelm, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Get that for my dog. I'm still learning how to breathe again. Cool. Very cool. Save my game more urgently than it's ever been saved. Oh my god, between Zephyr and Alistair. I need to, okay, after this, because like I did a quest where I got Win, but I need to make sure, goal for next Dragon Age stream, this time we're gonna go get Connor before we wrap up. We're gonna go save little baby Connor. But goal for next Dragon Age stream is gonna be to fucking find some more companions, because I still have more companions who just, I haven't found yet, and I've been playing this game for 30 hours. I have almost maxed out a romance with Alistair, and I've just not found some people yet. I also am at level 10 and haven't found my specializations. Oh, dog tactics. Good point. Good point. Skills? Tactics. Okay. Aha! Ha ha ha! Alright. Add Overwhelm. Oh, Overwhelm is in there. He only has 3 things. It's in there. Enemy health greater than 50? Okay. Alright, he just does these things. Sure. Alright, sick. The day we find Zevran is the day I attack. Genuinely me too, because I'm gonna want to jump that man's bones so fucking badly that it will hurt that I can't. Because while I love Alistair so deeply, if there's one thing about me, I love a slut of a man. I love 2 kinds of men. Men who should be topped and men who are sluts. And they put both in this game as a foul temptation for me specifically. For me specifically, they really targeted me in a brutal way. Anyway, world map. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta go save a child. What about a man who's both? Perfect. Perfect. Ideal, actually. Daria, I'm glad you're on board. Your mute stench really is unhinged, but yeah, I would. Like, would do that. Alright, Alistair, come see me do nice things. Win will probably like me saving a child. And we do need a mage, so... I feel like bringing Morrigan to the place full of circle mages feels like a bad idea. Do I bring Bestie Dog again, or do I bring Leliana, who always beefs it, but likes when I'm nice to children? Let's bring her for the potential approval boost.
Indeed.
Wynn is immediately casting armor on herself. Sure. And back to Redcliffe Castle. I was trying to drink tea. Oh.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency.
Yeah, you fucker.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your
Hey,
allies.
Tim Curry.
It appears it will be civil war after all.
This is like the most normal-ass man voice I've ever heard him have, and I love it.
I
Speaking
also
of
have
slutty
an
man.
interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you.
Yeah, correct.
I have arranged for a solution.
Stop it.
With your leave.
The
My
Arthurian
man!
crows send their
My
regards.
man. That's my man. That fucker killed our
An
parents.
assassin
Real.
Against
yeah,
Grey
both of these
We will
fuckers.
need
Really.
the very best.
This fucker, this
And
that
the
fucker
most
killed my
expensive.
parents. The other fucker killed all my friends. So, space.
Just get it done.
High Whore is so powerful. God, I love this man. I need to top that man so badly, and I never get to do a Zevran romance because I'm always busy with Alistair. God. Okay, so I've talked about this. Here he is. Yeah, I've talked about this in some place with I think some people, but like I've said, in this trilogy run, my goal is to do as plot significant as I can. As plot significant as I can romances. So that means I'm locked in for a Alistair, Anders, Solus trilogy run, which, God, also disappointingly heterosexual, but for my own personal enjoyment, I have been, because this is going to ruin me emotionally, I am locking myself in for, in future, my next trilogy run is what I'm calling my fun slut run. Where the romances will be Zevran, Isabella, Iron Bull. And that is what will heal me. That is what will emotionally heal me. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the day. Okay, I love that we're debating Logain's sluttiness in chat. Also, sorry, I have to lower the volume because battle is so loud. World's craziest threesome. Oh god. I mean, according to Stolen Throne, Logain got a little slutty. Desiring your friend's partner is, like, I think counts as kind of slutty. Alistair, I have tried so hard to make you stronger, and you still die so fast. Like, why do I die slower than you do? I mean, I guess everyone's targeting you, to be fair. God, I miss my dog. I miss my dog. I need two beefy boys in my party, I feel. Oh shit, there are so many of you. Hey, Alistair, you know you gotta heal sometimes, right? He wouldn't even fuck her, I know. He was like, I mustn't. He's such a loser. Like, it's like, I must be respectful even though I'm so horny. Alright, I'm trying. Alistair, please. Yes. I just got health potions and you're not helping. You're up here alone with the Darkspawn leader? Why is the Darkspawn leader using bows and arrows? Oh, Alistair's dead and I am up here alone with all of the creatures? Oh, that's great. Hey. So, Miss Girl, remember how you have a revival spell? Oh, you've got 2 enemies around you and you're dying. Cool. Yes, A Stolen Throne is the first of the Dragon Age novels. Sick and Twisted alternate universe where Alistair and Kaelin aren't related at all because Kaelin is secretly Rowan's son by Loghain. I dream of this. That's the good shit. It's your fucking revival. Why can't you use this? God damn, Win. Everybody's dying. Alright, you heal yourself. Oh shit, I died. What? Okay, interesting. So I fear we might have to redo this with, oh yeah, Win's the only sole survivor. Alright. We're just gonna choose a different party real quick. Nocturne, you could not. You would have to pay me minimum $4,000 to play Kingdom Hearts, I think. There's almost no game in the world that appeals less to me than Kingdom Hearts does. It is my nightmare game. Like, mad respect to people who are Kingdom Hearts enjoyers. It is my absolute nightmare. Like, too much JRPG style nonsense that I cannot deal with. A cast of characters I could not care about less. Like, the combination of anime boys and Disney characters is the most uninspiring, depression-inducing cast of characters to me. Like, I don't like anything about the gameplay. I would be so miserable that I'm sticking at $4,000. Is my point. If anyone wants to donate $4,000, I will consider playing a Kingdom Hearts game. Respectfully. Could Loghain betray his own son? His blood and only tenuous connection left to the woman he loved most? Would Kaelin be as much of a dumb shit if he didn't have Marek's genetics? Yeah, there's so much to consider here. There's so much, yeah. Marek is a sweet baby angel, but good God, the man ain't smart. Okay. Alright. Let's try...
Yes.
Alistair Sten, who I haven't let out of his cage yet, but could probably fight some stuff. Wind heal us, and see how this goes. Best I can do is 40 cents. Thank God, I'm safe. Sweet baby angel who did murder his girlfriend, which I never let the world forget, but I digress. God, that man is fucking unhinged. That whole book is unhinged. Like, I wish Dragon Age canon would just, like, retcon that book real quick. Also, I was, like, steamrolling through that book because it's the first on the list of my trying to read everything in canon project, like in canon order project, and then, like, I went on vacation and didn't have room for the book in my bag, so, like, I started reading other things. And now the idea of going back and reading the last half of that book is, I'm like, oh, please don't make me. Please, no. Right, it made me stop reading the books. I know. Like, God, it's so rough. And it's also genuinely, I think, a worse reread than initial read, because, like, the first time around, it's, like, not great, but you get to be, like, thrown when stuff happens. The reread, you know what the fuck is coming, and you're like, why am I even bothering to care about these people? It's all about to go to shit. I finished it, looked at what we had left, and I was like, fuck, help me. Okay, to be fair, the other ones are better. Oh god, we have to level up Sten. Level up. Strength. Why are you at 13 Constitution, motherfucker?
I got one thing
yummy.
to say.
A treat for me.
I think that sitting is something that people say it is bad, but you know that sitting is actually good because you deserve to relax. It's kind
That's
of
so
like
true.
a nap. It's kind of like something else, but it is actually just sitting. Sitting
Oh,
is
yes.
the opposite
Fit
of
check.
standing.
Yeah.
And sitting is the opposite of running around.
Oh god, my
but
night shift is
you
going on. Must be at
deserve
sunrise.
to
Oh
sit.
god. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah, we have my classic favorite shirt. We have shiny necklace, and we are back to the Grey Warden sweatpants, baby. Grey Warden sweatpants. They are the pants of the week. The pants of the week. God, the camera is so tall now. Do you like this? Do you like this angle? Yeah, the necklace is one of my faves, and then, oh no, I'm moving my camera all around. Don't worry. Just gonna tighten this a little bit. Tighten this a little bit. It's one of my favorite necklaces, but also I was reflecting upon how Morrigan adjacent it is, and then I was like, we must. Certainly, we must. There we go. We're back. One day, I'll find some way to not have to dramatically adjust my camera angle between sitting and standing desk, but today is not that day. Right? It feels adjacent. It feels Morrigan adjacent. And plus, I'm a silver girl, not a gold one, so, like, it's my version of the Morrigan necklace, I feel.
Hello there.
Hi, Potato. The bun, thank you. Thank you very much. Let me pull a cursed fact for you. A little cursed fact. Hold. What do we got today? This is a fun one. Let me see. Keyboard, wake up. Keyboard, wake up. Yes. Yes. Let me see if I can pull up sources. Thank you, Yami. Thank you, Yami. God damn. Hold on. Do I have access to National Geographic with my new subscription? Do I have National Geographic? What is Twitch doing? Uh-oh, what is Twitch doing? Yeah, I want this National Geographic article. Where are you? Where are you? Hold. Why is the news app so hard to search? Jealous of people discovering Dragon Age for the first time. Right? Right? It is so special. Okay, now how do I search National Geographic? Because I have access to this, but it is not showing me the article! What issue are you from? What issue are you from? Actually, let me try one other thing. Hold. Hold. Does the trick work? I'm working so hard for this cursed fact. Ah ha ha! Yes. I don't need the news app. I have sneaky strats. Okay. Alright. Alright. There we go. So, I want to talk briefly. No, fact hasn't happened yet. I was researching. I was researching the history of the passport. The history of the passport. So the history of the passport is you wouldn't think it would be a super contentious thing, but here's the thing. Passports are, a convenient thing, let us travel internationally across borders, establish identity, whatever. Oh, Sari was fast on that one, thanks, Sari. But do you know how passports came to exist? Do you know how passports came to exist and what they continue to be used for? Because passports were not, once upon a time, the fun, international travel passes we have now. The earliest versions of what we would recognize as a passport now, not trafficking, but feels like it, because the first versions were from when, essentially, we were all vassals owned by medieval lords. We were all people who were owned by a lord, and we needed to prove that we had permission to leave our lord's land so that we weren't escaped property. So that was phase 1 of the passport system. That was phase 1. You got a passport, or a pass from your lord, to prove that you were, the product being us, that you were allowed to leave your lord's land, and you weren't an escaping vassal trying to leave your master. So that's the first incarnation. Yeah, pass to the port. First incarnation. Yeah, they were essentially early hall pass given by feudal lords. That's like what could be considered an early version of the passport. It gets worse. Because then we get to 1920 in the US. 1920 in the US. So here, this is the National Geographic. In 1920, the idea of a worldwide passport standard emerged in the aftermath of the First World War, championed by the League of Nations. U.S. passed the Emergency Quota Act of 1921 and Immigration Act of 1924 to limit the flow of immigrants. Because too many newcomers from countries deemed a threat to the ideal of American hegemony. How to identify an immigrant's country of origin? By a newly minted passport, of course. So the passport then became a tool to keep out undesirables, to racially profile and keep out undesirables from our country. Yeah, a passport is a kind of shield when you're a citizen of a wealthy democracy, explains Atosa Araxia Abrahamian, author of the Cosmopolites, The Coming of a Global Citizen. I don't have particularly strong emotional attachment to any of my passports. I see them as accidents of birth, and I wouldn't identify with any nationality if I didn't have to. Critics back in the 1920s argued that it was less about creating a more democratic society of world travelers than it was about control, even within a country's own borders. In the early 20th century, married American women were literally a footnote in their husbands' passports. Reports Atlas Obscura. They were unable to cross a border alone, though married men were free to roam. This is in my own family history I can look at in my own family history. Like, I was looking at documents from my family when they were trying to get out of Poland and similar countries around World War II, like, and looking at the old documentation that they were trying to use. And they had to, like, my great-grandmothers had to get passes with permission from their husbands to travel without them. They still often weren't accepted, and the only way they were allowed to leave is if they left family members behind, so the government believed they would go back for them. Otherwise, it could be a way for a woman to escape, which was super fun. Super fun. Some nations foresaw the darker implications of the passport and spoke out against what they saw as Western dominance. Although many countries wished to dispose of the passport because few countries would not give up the passport in fact no country could afford to give up the passport. because then their citizens wouldn't be allowed in. Ahaha! How fun! Now, in recent years, passports have faced a distinctly 21st century identity crisis, becoming a highly sought-after commodity, like real estate and fine art. In addition to a black market of stolen and fake passports, some countries have willingly opened up their borders to the highest bidder. When I discovered during my research that there was a whole legal market for passports, it validated my feeling that citizenship was a pretty arbitrary thing. For example, countries like Malta and Cyprus essentially sell citizenship, the former for over 1 million, the latter for significant investments. Yup. And then, the discriminatory ethnic policies have further reinforced statelessness, those who do not belong to a nationality of any country, and this is largely determined on if you have a passport and legal documentation that you are from a country, because at least 10 million people around the world are stateless, according to the United Nations High Commissioner for Refugees. These people are often denied passports and consequently freedom of movement. These extremes again illustrate how murky our notions of citizenship are. So now we are at the point where if you do not have a passport, you are not considered a legal person and not allowed the rights to travel, to resettle yourself, to find a home, to find anything. To find anything for yourself. You do not have the right to self-determination if you do not have a passport, and you cannot be given a passport if you are not part of a state system. So you are beholden to the refugee system if you are fucking lucky. Yeah, you know, there's more you could go into if you would like to read more, but this is the brief history of the passport. The brief history of the passport. We're having such a fun time. Yeah, see, sometimes they give you cursed facts. They're like, whale sharks have teeth on their eyeballs. Sometimes I wreck your day. You know, just know that I have an entire collection of facts that I have deemed too fucking depressing for stream, that I'm like, oh, this is cursed, but this would bring down the mood so bad I can never say this on stream. So just know it could be worse. Oh, absolutely, you can redeem a fun fact. This is so funny. This is so funny. Why are you gay? Who says I am gay? You are gay. For the people who do not know the original... Yeah. Hold. Why is this not... Why are you... There we go. 20k for forbidden facts. But why would I make it so difficult to access?
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr? Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm...
Okay, that's all we need to see for the meme, but it's so fucking funny to me. Oh, Knightley, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later. Transgender. Yes. What an absolute video of all time. All right, a fun fact. A fun fact for some emotional healing. What will heal us today? Let me consider. Ooh, this is good. This is good. We'll stick with the history side of things, but go to something a little cheerier and slightly related to what we were talking about, because I would like to talk about Chevalier d'Eon. So this historical figure, they slap. They're the coolest, essentially. Let me see. Let me zoom a little bit. Charles d'Eon, I'm not good at French. Apologies if I'm saying it wrong. Anne de Beaumont, or Charlotte d'Eon de Beaumont, usually known as the Chevalier d'Eon or Chevalier d'Eon, was a French diplomat, spy, and soldier. Fought in the 7 Years' War, also spied for France while in Russian England, Daon had androgynous physical characteristics and natural abilities as a mimic and spy. Daon appeared publicly as a man and pursued masculine occupations for 49 years. Although during that time, Daon successfully infiltrated the court of Empress Elizabeth of Russia by presenting as a woman. Starting in 1777, Daon lived as a woman and was officially recognized as a woman by King Louis the 16th. Oh, hi, Croak. Also, thank you for lurking through our tragic passport facts. Yeah, you can absolutely give more cute facts. The passport thong is wild. So the Chevalier Daon was somebody who, back in the 1700s, was possibly transgender, possibly gender fluid. Like, it's hard to say, like, exactly with the with today's definitions, but I believe lived as a woman through most of the end of her life. I believe that's where it ended off, but was a baller spy in the meantime, got to use the shape-shifting abilities that she studied to become a sick mimic and spy infiltrating royal courts across the world. And there's a really cool ghost-written autobiography, The Interests of the Chevalier Daon de Beaumont. And then also Bram Stoker of Dracula fame wrote an essay on the Chevalier in his 1910 book Famous Imposters. It's so fucking cool. Everything about this story is so cool. In 1956, Daon joined the secret network of spies known as the Secret du Roi. Again, I don't do French. Employed by the king without knowledge of the government, and was sent on a secret mission to Russia to meet Empress Elizabeth, faction against the Habsburg monarchy. They did so much cool stuff. Yeah, Famous Imposters. They were also, like, a public celebrity eventually. There's so much history. Yeah, despite the fact that Daon habitually wore a dragoon's uniform, rumors circulated in London that Daon was actually a woman. A betting pool was started on the London Stock Exchange about Daon's true gender. Daon was invited to join the betting pool, but declined, saying that an examination would be dishonoring, whatever the result. Real and valid! After a year without progress, the wager was abandoned. Be so mysterious in your gender that nobody can fucking clock you. Let's go. Then, following the death of Louis XV in 1774, the secret agent organization was abandoned, and Daon tried to negotiate a return from exile. Oh, right, I skipped over their exile. A resulting 20-page treaty permitted Daon to return to France and retained the ministerial pension, but required them to turn over their spy communications. It is just, there is so much to go over in this story. There's so much to go over in this story. Oh yeah. In 1792, Daon sent a letter to the French National Assembly offering to lead a division of female soldiers against the Habsburgs, which is so fucking cool. Daon participated in fencing tournaments and still seriously wounded in 1796. Their last years were spent with a widow, Mrs. Cole. The nature of their relationship, entirely unclear. This is some of the coolest history. Also, the legacy of Daon is incredible. Some modern scholars have interpreted Daon as transgender. Havelock Ellis coined the term Aeonism to describe similar cases of transgender behavior. Blah, blah, blah. The Beaumont Society, a long-standing organization for transgender people, is named after Daon. There's a portrait of them in the National Portrait Gallery in London. There's statues and stuff to honor them. A whole shit ton of cultural depictions. Oh yeah, apparently in 2024's Franklin meets Benjamin Franklin. It's just, an astonishingly cool story. There's so much to go into, but early trans icon back in the 1700s, Chevalier Daon, incredibly cool. Love this key history. Highly recommend reading up more. There you go. There is a fun fact for you. A fun historical fact to balance out our nightmares about passports. You're welcome. Hey, remember we were playing a game? My controller has turned off. My controller has turned off. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm very glad you enjoyed. That is what I aim to provide. Oh, there we go. I am Hacksword upon occasion. Okay, alright. Oh, who am I leveling up right now? Sten. I think I was leveling up Sten. I hope I was leveling up Sten. I sincerely hope I was leveling up Sten. Alright. Get a combat tactic. Bravery? Oh, bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior is engaging. I like that. Two-handed. Stunning blows. Fondness for massive two-handed weapons means that each attack offers a chance to stun the opponent. Wait, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Shattering blows against golems and other constructs. Man, that would have been useful in the fucking Fade, but that doesn't help. Two-handed strength. Okay, sure. Yes! God, I love bat facts. I love bat facts. I do know most of them, but I do love them. Did you know that bats have to give birth upright, which to them is wild because it's upside down, because otherwise gravity don't work like that. So there's this really sweet running line of older bat ladies that like coach the lady bat on how to be upright and push at the same time before she gives birth so she doesn't fail or get too scared. So when it's time, the older bat ladies are upright, fine, and holding her little bat wings to keep her up, but she can balance okay. And then when she's done giving birth, it becomes her role in the community to teach the next bats! The wise elder lady bat. God, I love bats so much. I love bats so much. Perfect little creatures. Perfect little sky puppies. Done nothing wrong ever. Oh god, wait, I have more things to pick? Hold on. Oh, I did that one. Oh, I get 2. That's the cutest shit. I love bats so much. They're perfect. Bats are perfect, and I will never hear any word against them. Alright, let's take that, and let's take bravery. Yes. Alright. Now, am I allowed to set out? I'm sorry, why did clicking that go to Sten Tactics? I'm just trying to go to the world map. For Helden! Oh god, we have to go through cutscene again. Here now. Hi! Welcome. I'm about to get my ass kicked again. Also, skip a cutscene that we just saw. It's going great. I just jumped Alistair's fucking bones. And Zevran is coming to kill us now, so all of my dreams are coming true. Things are just perfect. How's your life? I hope you're doing really well. Oh, also, Croak, you missed the announcement for today. Today's exciting announcement, which is that I'm adding another stream day to my schedule. So now you can also catch me on Mondays. Oh, right. Let me... the audio's probably fine. It's just loud during battle. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? How many creatures are around me? Where are the most creatures? Alright. You fucker. I'm your problem now. God, the music is so fucking loud. Hold on. It just keeps getting louder, I swear. I swear! Okay, you're not supposed to flank me with another one of you. That's so fucked up. Alright, fine. Alright, everybody gets sliced. You are a problem, and you're rude. You're rude, and I don't like it. Get stabbed in the back. Oh god, why is Sten dying?
Ready.
There we go. More days for less games. Wow! Yeah, Hacksword Shush. You got it. Oh, I want to pick that, but I'm not allowed. Oh, okay, I'm stunned. Oh, okay. Why is Sten dead, but not dead? Thoughts?
Yes.
Yep, Sten's dead. Okay. And wins out of stuff. Okay. Why is this specific fight so fucking difficult? Why am I again soloing the Darkspawn leader? What's up with that? What is up with this one fight? Maybe I should bring Morgan? Like, I don't know who can tank these guys. We're all dying so bad. Thank you, Rayla, for providing another possible response. You're so thoughtful. Alright, you're not doing great. Wynn's not doing great. I'm not doing great.
Very well.
Yep, I'm dead. Okay. I fear we may have to reload again. Come on. Okay, you can get around the cliff, please. Please make it around the cliff. Hey, get sliced and diced. Slicey dicey. I don't know what any of your powers are. What does this do? Oh god, I'm dying. Our first time taking Sten out of the house and he beefed it immediately. This is so tragic. Accidentally slept in today. Me! Sleeping until after 6 p.m. today. Why are there so many darkspawn here? I miss my dog. Wynn can revive if she had... Oh, I could give Wynn a lyrium potion. The lyrium potions I never use. Hold. Okay, then Wynn could revive. Because... that was the problem. Oh god, if I knew where anyone was... Am I not, like, right there? I thought I was, like, right there. Alistair is alive. Right, like, I'm right there. Come on, girl. What time do you usually actually go to sleep? When my sleep schedule is good, like 5 or 6. When it's bad, 10 a.m. Yes. Thank you. Now let's go find Sten. Is this Sten? Is that? I think that's Sten. Needs to refill, but thankfully the other darkspawn don't seem to give a shit about us. It's fine. 6 p.m. is like a normal 8 hours. Okay, I went to sleep after 11 a.m. I slept for less than 6 hours last night. I average, I would say, between 4 and 6 hours a night. It's not grand. Yeah, sleep schedule is a very loose term. Oh god, revival takes so long to recharge. So how's everyone doing today? Oh right, Crooks told me a message. Slept in, but that's okay because nothing huge was going on, but also I like to wake up at the same time every day, so I'm a bit behind. It feels like you're running behind, that's so real. Currently waiting till the woman I don't like is out of the kitchen because I don't want to have awkward small talk to get my coffee. That's so valid. That classic, like, cohabitation experience of just avoiding people, in the shared spaces, particularly kitchens, is so real. Yeah, Rayla, if you wouldn't mind, that would be great. That would be great, actually. Okay, we're over halfway to the recharge. Everybody's just hovering. Am I wounded? For sure. Okay, everybody stop moving. It's fine. Everything's fine. All of this just so I can try to go fix Connor. Come on, man. Just this random fight in the woods. Rayla, I'll take it. I'll take it. So close. Come on, Wynn. You got this. You got this, girl. Recharge. I probably won't murder you. Oh, it's on the last sliver. Yeah, Haxor, this is what we're learning. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think if we just work together as a unit, if we just all pair off, then maybe everybody will get a decent amount of sleep. Yes. That's what I'm learning. Alright, everybody's revived. Let's go find these last two fuckers. Look there. Yeah, I see the traps. It doesn't really matter right now. You know, you guys can probably handle 2 Hurlocks, and if you can't, you deserve to die again, TBH. There you go, Haxor. Right, okay, sorry, normal bed schedule. Is that better? Alright! Okay, is everyone finally fucking dead? Okay, thank you. Whoa, large Viridium Darkspawn shield. Okay. I need like 8 to 9, so I'll be a good influence. Yeah, my thing is like, there's not much difference for me between like 4 and 9, so like, while 4 is not good, like 4 and 6 both feel bad. So if it's gonna be bad, I might as well do more fun things. This is not life wisdom. Don't take this as advice. This is just me explaining the way my fucked up little brain works. My sick and twisted psychology. Now I need to like go back to camp anyway because I don't actually want Sten in my party. I just needed to not beef it for this one particular battle. All right. No reason to travel any further in that direction. You don't say. How subtle, thank you. Long-term request that you'll probably not remember when the time comes. I've already forgotten. So, oh, okay, no, I'm not supposed to know. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, girl. The face of... Her surprise face of... was so funny. Oh boy. Okay. We're handling Wynn. I thought we were gonna handle Zevran, but okay. Yami, what is your request? Krug, I don't hate her, she's fine, but she doesn't like me because I'm a strange, eccentric, weird gay pagan. From the wood. And I'm not a huge fan of her because literally the only interactions we have are awkward small talk about the weather, which turns into becoming obvious she doesn't understand climate change, or weird invasive questions about my religion, then going, oh, well, that's a bit different, isn't it? Delightful, comforting. Can you have Sten in the party when you find the ashes? Chances are low, but maybe. Sten has so far not been great in my party, and also I suspect I will get bigger approval boosts from other people, which is why which is how I make all of my party build decisions. But maybe. I'll give you a maybe. Okay, his reaction to them is priceless. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. God, this tea is delightful. Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
I thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Okay, Miss Girl. Let me out of here. Alright, now let me leave here so that I can go back to camp and heal my wounds and also change my party.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Oh God, I can't avoid plot. Will my approval points go up if I tell you your desires are mine to fulfill? If you had told me that unprompted, yes. I think that now it feels a little trite to merely quote somebody else. So it wouldn't dock you, but it would not be a huge approval. Like, the game clearly doesn't want me to end stream. I know. I was like, there's no way I'm ending after 6 a.m. I'm so tired. I just want to save Connor! Sure, what did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells.
Good thing it was hypothetical. Look, again, not bad. Just boost it. I know it's 6:25. I just keep being like, let me just finish this thing and then I'll get to Connor, and then I'll finish this thing and I'll get to Connor. The game keeps interrupting me. Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word.
Something silly, I'm listening.
One thing in particular within her
One
writings
name more.
disturbs me. Here, in great detail,
this
Flemeth
bit.
explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
She drinks blood, eats children. No. A spell of immortality?
If only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout Jason's legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body
Y'all
becomes
16-hour
old and
enjoyers,
wizened,
just chill and
she
wait for October
raises a daughter,
31st.
and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Whoa! And you had no idea. I'm so sorry.
Do not be sorry. I am not. I am angry. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Yeah, but like literally my response is perhaps you should talk to her about it first.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Isn't murder a little extreme?
It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination.
Execute
that
Order
intends
60
to
Janeway.
use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Okay, I'll help if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Are you serious? Kill Flemeth? I don't know. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Morgan approves. Great. I just want to go save Connor. I'll deal with that fucking later. All of you horny fuckers talking about licking side titty. Mind your business. Time to stab Catherine Janeway. Not now.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Child saving time. Back to the map. Back to Redcliffe Castle. We go again. Thank God it didn't make me travel another path. Okay. Emotes aggressively, please! Okay. Alright, let's get up in there. Hey, Connor! I brought you some friends! Haxor, I thought we've established that everything is your fault. Everything that happens in this chat is probably your fault. Isn't that a rule we figured out? Hey! Hey, bestie!
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Oh my god, okay, wait. Here's the saga. When Happy went to bed tonight, I told her to dream of kicking AI dipshits in the balls. That's a good dream, to be sure. Rayla, I wouldn't say it's never your fault. That's a little far. Okay, so I'm from Croak. So my mother was asking me something when we were hanging out, and I decided it was time to crack the news that I am in fact super depressed and have been since I was like 16, and just don't tell her about it. That's a real conversation to have with a parent. So anyway, I'm not very good at talking about emotions, and I'm really trying to be brave about it. But I do it badly, but I do it. And there's tears in my eyes. I'm like, so do you understand now? And she looks me in the eyes and goes, quote, "Is this because I didn't buy you the muffin you wanted yesterday?" And it was so funny. I started wheezing uncontrollably. Is it because of the muffins? Jesus Christ. That is so profoundly real and also so accurate to the experience of talking to a mom about mental health. Like, shout outs to your moms if it's not like that for you, but yeah, it's definitely because of muffins. Definitely because of muffins. Oh, the middle right? That would be Isolde. She's a kind of bonkers French lady. Sorry, or Legion, who low-key tried to trap us in a demon ritual because the demon's inhabiting her son. She's chill, though. Can't wait for new people to show up and question why I'm allowed to be here. I mean, I think it's pretty clear we like shenanigans and antics here. Anyway, Croak, that was absolutely fucking incredible. Firstly, props to you for having the bold, scary conversation. And also, that's a story for the ages. French demon trapper. What is this emo? The duck twerking is astonishing. Okay, any last minute advice on this ritual?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer.
Dialogue.
Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
I didn't, obviously, but I really want to know what happened in the AU where I say, yes, it's about the muffin's mother. Would she have gotten me a muffin? So many questions. You would be getting shipments of muffins for the rest of your life. So only one person can go through?
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Okay, let's do it, baby.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
I can have Morrigan go, and she's not here. I can send Irving? Jesus Christ, no, we're sending Wynn.
Then let us begin forthwith.
Yeah, what kind of muffin was this about? What muffin is worth a lifetime's depression? Do tell. Making demons never turns out well. Wow, Wynn loved that. Alistair loved that. Liliana's into it. Wow, did you miss being in the Fade? Did you miss being in the Fade? Yeah, oh god. Making demons never turns out well. Mage Warden, well, I wouldn't have survived my harrowing without making deals with demons, but okay. Alright, let's take a little...
I can hear you! I'm coming!
Taking a stroll through demon children, little ghost children.
Father, where are you?
This is going really well. Blurry game time again.
I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
Okay, there's
Please,
a fun portal.
Father, I only want to help
hey,
you.
Hey, Arleman. Hey, babes.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Do we think the blur filter makes the 2009 game resolution look better or worse? I don't know, let's leave that alone.
Where are you? Speak to me, my son.
I don't think we're gonna get through to any of these people, I feel.
Blessed art thou who exists in this.
I mean, actually, let's try.
Leave me to find my son.
Can't.
Something happened to him. I can feel it. Curse this.
Portal time. Makes me feel like I'm gonna fucking puke. Sorry about that one. The muffin I didn't get that that caused my depression. Banana muffin with cinnamon flavored caramel in the middle from a Portuguese bakery. Holy shit. Honestly, if there was a muffin that not getting would be worth depression, it might be that one. Hey, Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
I'll be nice.
Child, calm down. It's all right. I won't hurt you.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Yep. Very cool, very cool, very cool. I hate this little fucker. It's so real. When it's not full screen. Oh, good. Oh! We're back to the nip tassels. Ah, fuck. See, the problem... Oh, Slay, he's voguing. Oh, look, more boob. Yeah, we're getting all the good stuff. See, here's the thing. Yeah, very intense cutscene for Dragon Age. Oh, boy, howdy. We got a lot of them. Here's... Oh, favorite muffin in general is lemon muffin. Delightful. Here's the thing about this, is that I sent Wynn because I feel like she would be the best at comforting a child, and this just seems like a her-coded thing to do. Morrigan, I feel, would be much better at fighting demons. Alright, I don't know what any of her spells are. Okay, Rejuvenate, Heal, Arcane Bolts, Heroic Offense, Group Heal. Okay, attack bonus, Earthquake. I can Earthquake since fucking when? Stonefist. Why are none of these things on her tactic slots? Jesus. And then she has Winter's Grasp. Okay. Let me immediately Winter's Grasp at you. Fantastic. Let me back up. Let me Earthquake. Am I in the range of this? That seems like it's probably fine. You just... Oh, I was in the range of it. Okay, might be. Might be.
I shall do so.
Might be. Alright. Very cool. Very cool. Stone Fist feels good. Yeah, get fucking wrecked.
Immediately.
Cool. Cool. Alright, there we go. Very cool. We've killed a child. Someone made a mod that turns the Desire Demons into boys and they're so scary and skinny. Uh-oh. Not the twinkification of the Desire Demons. Not the twinkification of the Desire Demons. Only 500 channel points away from what I've been saving for. How deeply foreboding. Congratulations to you. Stonefist does feel good, you know? What can I say? Alright, let's save in the fade. Alright, Connor...
You're the one making
I'm speed running this. Connor, I'm trying. I'm coming for you, Connor. Hey, other Connor.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Listen to me. I am just trying to help.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Yeah, sure. This is a wild mod that is threatening. Hi, Yummy. Thanks, Yummy. This mod is so concerning. I like that they kept the nip tassels. I'm concerned by how high up the eyeballs are on the head. The proportions are interesting. The poses are deeply disturbing. You know what? It does look like James Charles. You're right. Okay, look at this mod. Are the Desire Demons too slutty for you? Well, good news. Good news. Cover up those demons. None of this foul behavior. Only this. A nice, modest lady. Spectacular. So glad that somebody's doing the real important work of covering up the demon titties. Shoutouts to the modders. Unslupped the slutty demons is wild. Hi, Kat. Good morning. Oh my god, this is... And by good morning, I mean good afternoon. For your evangelical Dragon Age players who don't want to be driven to the sin of masturbation, imagine the Dragon Age player who picks to romance Alistair because he says he's a virgin, and then they proceed to not fuck him the entire time. Anyway, Dwarven Crafts Spectacular username. A nice, modest, ruffled Shein top. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. God damn. Right, at least a bodysuit? Nope, not allowed to be sexy. No sexy allowed. Sebastian would 100% get this mod. Sebastian would 100% get the mod. Next time I'm going for the abstinence playthrough. Good for you, bestie. I support you in your abstinent dreams. You're gonna be so chaste. It's gonna be amazing. Ah. Okay, alright. Alright, let me just run away a little bit.
You can't stop me.
God, they really... The range on this is really unhinged.
Get out of here.
Did you cast it or not cast it? I can't tell. Alright. You are a problem. Let's cast this on you. Wynn, bless her heart, is really not made to solo people. Is there a mod that makes hats invisible? Desperately needed. What, you don't like all of my dork-ass hats? All of my heinous hats? All of my terrible, terrible hats? No, the hats are so goofy. There must be. Yeah, I don't get to mod anything, but it's incredibly goofy. Alright, you. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, sick. No dying here. I am busy. I'm demon slaying. That's me. I'm Wynn, a demon slayer. Disabling hats might be in the settings, actually. I always, like, I feel like it's my penance to, see my dork-ass hats if I want that defense. Let me see. Game. Plot persistent gore. Not seeing hats. I don't know if this one has a hat setting, actually, unless it's in inventory. Yeah, I'm not sure. God, I fucking forgot she's wearing the libertarian cowl. Yeah, I don't think there's a default way. Oh god, specific ass mods. Edit out that annoying low-res dead cow from the backgrounds of your first convo with Severin, or turn it into a crate. Just spectacular. Wish I had a gaming PC because I'm having to dust off the PS3 every time I want to play Origins. This is why I like Xbox. I'm playing on Xbox, and it is so nice to be able to just take that Xbox 360 disc and shove it into the Series X and have it load up. Real treat for me, personally. Real treat for me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to be going? Portal, portal, portal,
Please forgive me.
Well, that's a portal I can find, so we'll take this one. Yeah, I mean, of all the games to require high specs, I don't think it's this one, necessarily. Oh, right, I should save again. I'm the slut the demon reminds me so much of when I was walking down the road, and this Mormon guy was like, "You're dressing like a slut." Oh, God, so queer and sinful. I'm like, what do you think you're going to accomplish with this, bestie? Like, do you think you're going to shame me into changing my ways?
Trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you
That doesn't sound good. I turned around and was like, well, duh, I do in fact have eyes. I'm dressed like this because I'm on the way to fuck my girlfriend with my 9-inch strap on. Have a nice day. And when I tell you the color drained from this man's face in pure shock, the way to be.
You have taken a child and trapped a good man in this place against his
That's
will.
so valid.
It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Wow, do I have to fight 3 demons now? Okay.
As you say.
Alright, now you get frozen. Great. You are a problem. I'm trying to target the rage demon. At least it's only 2. My Code of Frost is mandatory on every mage. Yeah, I haven't given it to her yet, but I just started leveling her beyond being just a healer. We got her in our last quest, so She's getting fun new treats now, like ice. Why is Lexi so mad at us? Okay, so what is happening currently is, we are... Wait, too bad the only way I can play X360 games is shoving it into the X360 unless it's one of the 8 digital games I have on it. No! Okay, so what's currently happening... finding the Aeroshock is so real. What's currently happening is there is a child, this child that we're seeing, like, manifestations of, who his father was sick and, like, was poisoned and got sick. This child was a baby mage who had not learned how to control his powers yet, so a demon came to him and was like, yo, I can fix your dad, and kid was like, great. So child is currently being possessed by a demon, and we are going into his dreams in the Fade, which is why everything's all, like, weird and warped and goofy, trying to get the demon to release him so he can go back to being a normal child and stop torturing everybody around him with dream time. Hey, Demon Zone!
No more illusions. Now we meet face.
Why are you, like, whispering, girl?
You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is
Yeah, sad but
here
cunty. Yeah.
I am most
We're saving him, it's fine.
And yet I have no wish to engage your power.
Girl, do you have to
Be so
do all that?
engage mine.
I do like her cunty little sleeves, though. The useless little sleeves. I will converse with the demon.
You cannot have me. I have already been taken.
This is when we get the lore
One
drop.
soul I already
Ha ha!
I do not need.
Win has already been taken? What do you mean?
You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
There will be no discourse between us, demon.
Alas, that is.
She just spends full
Very well,
conversation
then.
just stroking the
If
torso
you
up and
wish
down.
a
It's
battle,
wild.
You will have it.
I didn't want a
Let us
battle.
see if your
I said
power
converse,
matches your
but okay.
boldness, creature.
Alright, let's lower that volume. Demon time. Demon time. Fantastic. Let me smash ya. Let me smash. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. Thank you. How long? Oh, Winter's Grasp is back. Oh, fucking shit fuck. Interesting. Oh, there are lyrium veins here. What a treat for me. Oh. Now, is there a tell? Okay, not you. Let's target you. Okay, not you. How about you? She's just, yeah. I love how the Fate is the realm of oddity and weirdness, and then every game proceeds to make it a monochromatic wasteland. I know, to be fair, there are more fun parts in the Fate, I feel like, in Inquisition. It's mostly, like, crossroad stuff, but that's more interesting. She's just horny, real. She is essentially the personification of lust, so she is desire personified, so that's the real thing. Ah, demon? That's the one. That's Miss Girl. That's my girl. So demons are really like the purest form of the vice that they're supposed to represent. Okay. Freeze this bitch. Thank you. Alright, give me... Oh! Yes, let me use the lyrium vein. No! Turn around. Target the lyrium vein. Target the lyrium vein, please. Sweet Jesus. Why will it not let me... Did I use the lyrium vein? I don't know. I can't tell. Stone Fist is recharging. No. Alright, heal then. Cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very poetic. Never gotten the docs for Inquisition because they didn't make them available for previous gen consoles. And held on to that grudge with bloodied hands for 12 years. Oh, yeah, the DLCs. Yeah. No, yeah, I know people who are mad about that. I know people who are mad about that, and understandably, I would say. Understandably. Am I allowed to use this lyrium vein? Okay, if I visibly target it, no. If I visibly target it, stop casting spells, visibly target this, please. Entirely unclear. These appear to be useless. Alright, there's Miss Girl. No, don't do that. Also, I'm discovering that the left trigger of this controller is sticking, which is unhelpful. What the fuck? Why didn't you freeze, you little bitch? There we go. Okay, we've made it. We've made it. That singular move made BioWare dead to me unless they remaster the old games. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, everybody's praying. Okay. Oh, okay, we're just out? We're out now? Oh, or we're dealing with all the dead. Okay. That's not the cheery family reunion I was expecting after we saved a child. Alright. Okay. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Alright, they're being loaded into the burning boats. Love that for us, bestie. Man's wasting so many boats! Yeah, that's real. Oh, okay, now we get to come back here?
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I can scarcely believe
that should have been used in all of my fights in the Fade.
There is still the matter of Jowan.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by
We'll hold him
time.
for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed.
Mommy?
What do you think?
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Oh my god, all of you. Yeah, the kids are always running. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon. I don't really know a lot about it, but I know a lot of people who like it, so that's fair. Oh, it is goblin time. Oh, it is goblin time. Bobby must have fallen asleep, because it's big time goblin time.
Huh?
You're welcome for the fact that that's on a approximately 3-hour cooldown. Viking funeral boats were obviously burnt on land because the water would put out the fire. Like, why are we pretending this wouldn't lead to half a burnt corpse landing on your beach 6 hours later? Real. Croak, it is your moment to shine, my friend. Congratulations. Congratulations. I mean, I would like him released, but that's fair.
Released? Are you mad?
Thank you, Haxor.
Why would you do such a thing?
I
worked
agree
on
with his
Goblin
soul.
Does
He's a
Nuts real
Maleficar.
good.
We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Okay.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But
This
our
is just
task
not my
done
problem.
yet.
I just, like,
Whatever the demon
I
did to
support
my
letting him
brother,
go,
it seems
but
to have spared his
whatevs.
life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of
Still gotta
sacred
find a
ashes will
fucking
save
urn.
Eamon.
We spent so much time on this quest, and we still haven't gotten, like, the part we need to heal Eamon. Astonishing. Astonishing. Tweak the goblin cooldown and not tell anybody to fuck with us. Wait, you know, that's incredibly real and correct. That's, you know what? Maybe that'll be something we do for Streamiversary. For Streamiversary next week. It would mostly fuck with Bobby, and I'm okay with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I think it's worth a trial. I just, like, don't think he should be, like, made tranquil, you know? He's just the stupidest man in the game. I know people are haters for it. We are wrapping up. I'm finishing up this convo in the quest, and I am close to wrapping up. But yeah, I think 1 year, the first year of the Goblin Redemption on a timer is fair, and I think it would make things zesty and exciting to reset the Goblin timer. I suppose magic won't do it?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying.
Oh,
Perhaps the
fuck
demon's
no.
absence will make a difference.
No.
However,
no, there's a
the
lot
relic
more
is
game to
another
go.
option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a
I think
brother
we're less than
Genetivi.
halfway.
He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Aemon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak
Brother
to
Genetivi,
Genetivi.
let's go.
I hoped that he had finally discovered the
Yeah,
location
yeah,
of
like,
the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
1.5
They were
quest
unable to
lines.
locate Genetivi.
Of like, what,
In
6?
desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
I said I'm definitely less than halfway. I said definitely less than halfway. I feel like watching you see your favorite paladin get put in the naughty boy soup pot by a fat lesbian cannibal witch would just be superb. What are we talking about? What? Which, I mean, yes. I'm, like, I support the vision. I'm just wondering where if this vision is of somebody I can't talk, specific, you know? I saw Veilguard for pre-order and I'm thinking about ordering it. Yes, do it. Listen to my evil voice whispering in your ear and do it. Get Dragon Age Veilguard. Play Dragon Age, sorry, the Veilguard. Play DATV. Do it. Yeah, no, like, responsibly you could wait until it's out, but then you don't get goofy armor. Yeah, I fear I will pre-order everything that I like. I don't care if it's busted. Like, this is a valid and smart take. I unfortunately am a whore for whatever BioWare will shill out to me, and I will keep pre-ordering. Yeah, yeah. Me too, Kat. Yeah, the realizing I'm so hungry in the follow-up to a cannibalism post is iconic. Really. Alright, and this is Darkest Dungeon stuff. Noted. And, still, IMO, Cyberpunk 2077 was fine. I had a fun time with the game. I didn't have anything wrong with mine. Like, I thought it was fine. Again, this is maybe the console player bias, but, like, my game played perfectly fine. I had no problems, had fun with the game, and they patched everything later, so I was like, okay. Yeah, same overall. So against pre-orders is a concept, but Dragon Age can't not pre-order. Wow, bricked PlayStations. Yeah, that's fucked up, but yeah, pretty much any new game is half busted on release nowadays. Yeah, like, I don't think anyone should feel pressured to pre-order things. I don't think there's a reason to, like, feel pressured. For me in particular, like, from a streaming perspective, there's a timely fashion that is helpful. And also just, it's a game I've been waiting for a decade, so, like, it's worth it for me. I won't pre-order every game, but this one, yeah. Naughty Boy Soup Pot made me think about soup. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, Rayla, home, groceries away, comfy clothes, on the couch, bowl of blueberries and grapes. That sounds so fucking delightful. Amazing, Rayla. I'm proud of you for doing the adult things, and very glad you get to reward yourself with comfy time now. Yeah, gonna play it on launch no matter how busted. Unfortunate. Yeah. So my case makes sense to pre-order. Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah. Like, again, agree on principle, in practice, I will play the game. Okay. Alright, I'll look for the urn.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
I've been in this convo for so long. I will be pre-ordering the deluxe because I fear I care about nothing more than silly armor sets. I love cosmetics so much. I will do anything for silly little cosmetics. Like, I am the target demographic for paying for silly little cosmetics, so I will absolutely be getting deluxe. Like, look, I am also the sucker who immediately bought, like, the bundle of all of the little collectibles and the deluxe edition art book that I had to find at an independent retailer because it sold out while I was sleeping in the morning. Like, I will buy everything associated with this game, I fear. I fear. Yeah, the moment Monster Hunter Wilds is up for pre-order, all bets are off. Correct. Let's talk about the game Darkest Dungeon for context. Yes, no, I got you. Right, if you think I'm not pre-ordering Monster Hunter Wilds, you're crazy. Yep. Yep. Oh, Muffin Story. Yes, perfect. Okay, does anybody have anything to say here? Are you fucking alive? Arleman looks slightly improved. Book. The First Blight, Chapter 2. How nice. Isolde, you good?
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
Oh, you're chill now, not yelling about Tigan! Tigan!
It will take years to sort out the castle properly, and we even get the chance.
Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me look at this link. Hold. I have so many mods you've sent me open now. Wait, why did you not copy? I need you to copy so I can paste. Please. There we go. Oh, God. This is so cursed. Oh, Kat, there is not a chance in hell I'm buying Monster Hunter Wilds. Not a chance in hell, bestie. This is the Cullen Inquisition head mesh. Putting Cullen Inquisition head on the Origins model. This man looks like a cursed doll. Why is his hair so blonde? Why is he so shiny? Why does he look so dead inside? I mean... This look is the one I think really gets me. Like, oh god, sorry, I tried to scroll and it died. I tried to zoom in and it was heinous. This one... Can I... Oh god. Yeah, zoom this way. Yeah, that... Oh god, I'm still not allowed to scroll. I want that look. Just staring into your soul with these dead eyes. These dead eyes. Yeah, him looking at 30 really makes the lusting after the teenager who just finished their harrowing even more troubling. Yeah! Why'd they give him 30-year-old man face? Why is he not, like, 19 or whatever the fuck he's supposed to be? Come on! Oh my god, this is so cursed. Thanks for sharing. Classic. Fantastic. I don't usually pay for aesthetics, but I'm gonna get the one for Cult of the Lamb because I unlocked the French maid outfit. And look at me, this is so important to me. My character arc for the low price of 5 quid, I can put in a possum in a French maid outfit. And you know what? You deserve that. Rayla, so I'm the youngest child of 3, and there's a decent age gap between me and my older sister and myself, 7 years. Naturally, kids are given a nickname by their family members, and mine was no exception. Though usually I feel like you get things like Peanut or Pumpkin, but not on my family. Nay. My mother called me Squirt, and my sister called me Tiny Muffin. Naturally, as a very small child, these were fine because physically I was very small for a long time. I didn't break 5 feet until 9th grade and 100 pounds until 10th, but they both had to drop their nicknames once I hit puberty because it became questionable. You know, that's incredibly valid, incredibly real, and I support your family for knowing when to quit while they were ahead. Why is this autosaving? I'm scared. Why are you autosaving? I thought it was free. Why are you autosaving? Imagine you're in the mall and somebody shouts that. I'd rather not. Oh, I could break into their vault. That feels like it would be rude. What the fuck is that? What is that object? What is this green-ass object? Wait, is this supposed to be gemstones? Why does it look like a phallic rose bush? Like, what's happening? Anyway, how the fuck do I get out of here? What's in this room? It's a bedroom. Why does this feel so much like my house? Oh, I can steal stuff. Let's go. Oh, a gift! A gift! Let's go. Never mind, we're going back so I can loot everybody's shit. Hey, servants, don't mind me. I'm just here doing a little lootin' bootin' scootin'. Oh my god! These people have so many treasures! So many treasures to gift! Now my sister just calls me tiny, which still works. Because we resemble each other, and she is 5'8". Yeah, it's a phallic rosebush. Great! It looked like a phallic rosebush. Alright, Wynn, could you move your ass, please? Book. Oh, on the tranquil. Okay, chest.
Finished.
Scale boots. Alright. Let me escape. Alright, I checked that room. Is there anything else? Oh, that's the vault. Hold. Vaults. I don't know if I checked that side room. Let me see if there's anything to loot before we go back to camp and give out our last gifts and wrap up for the day. Oh, that's where we... Oh, Connor! Connor!
You're the one who saved me.
Yeah, you little freak. How you feeling? Well, technically it was Wynn.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you.
I lie and say I'm
Father gets
5'3"
better soon.
real.
He will, won't he?
Sure, you baby abomination. Can I steal this horse? Why do they have, like, a little pull toy around like this is a toddler? He looks like he's 12. I should figure out my height in centimeters. That's probably more precision. I've never measured in centimeters. I could do that later. I'm still stuck in this building? I thought this was the way out. Okay, but I think I've explored this part, because that's where I found treasure before. Oh. I thought you were a corpse for a second, but you're just a servant. Great. Oh, hey, is Bantegan gonna hit on me again?
You return. Might you have news?
No. Nothing yet,
Then
no.
I must resume my duties. The civil
I
war
thought we could flirt
continues,
again,
and
but
Loghain
okay.
is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman.
Never mind, he's hitting on me a little.
It continues to go well, for all our sakes.
5'9", but I enjoy saying it's Scanlan's short halt style of I may be 69 inches of sexy, but I'm 69 feet of freak. Spectacular. You deserve nothing less. Sometimes I drew about being 8'9". You know what? You deserve that too. This special tree that my dog should investigate, but my dog's not here. We've already investigated the tree. It's fine. Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong.
Now
Oh
that we're
god.
back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Cutscene on cutscene. Sure, what's on your mind?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
Oh my god, you mean I did nice things for my boyfriend? Shocking. Oh, the dog's nightmare. The dog's nightmare was none. You literally just find the dog sleeping. You find the dog sleeping and you're like, hey bud, and give him a little shake, and then he wakes up and he's happy to see you and barks and disappears. That's the entire dog sequence. The dog has no notable nightmares, no demons, just a dog having a nice time. Oh, okay, so we're Arl Eamon hate squatting. Okay, alright, let me just refresh. Hate that man! Boo, Arl Eamon! Boo! I have no strong thoughts on Arl Eamon. I didn't do it to please you, and you're welcome are wild. I mean, like, you're welcome, like, I'm happy he's happy, but holy shit, like, for him to be like, this is so meaningful, me to be like, well, you're welcome, I saved your dumbass stepfather, like, please no one ask me to get things off the bottom shelf. You know what task I always used to, it happened an improbable amount of times, you know what short person task I used to get? when bathroom cubicles would get locked from the inside, I would be the one asked to crawl underneath the door to go unlock the bathroom cubicle. Because I'm small. Guess what job I didn't like? That one. I would love to meet Shaq and make dubstep with him. I hope this happens for you. That's a dream. I can't tell if your welcome is going to be bitchy or not. I'm still not sure. Once again, I'm never sure. This is why I love Dragon Age 2 and 3 having, like, coded icons of, like, this one's a nice option. This one's bitchy as fuck. Oh, middle back seat in cars is real. See, the trick to this is to be small, but have wide-ass hips. I have the hips of a big person, so you can try to put me in the middle, but nobody's gonna be happy about it. I got hips for days, baby. Like, you can try, but... Oh, Haxor, there's like a foot off the ground. They're like a foot off the ground. They have gaps all around the door. You can fully see in and out of the cubicle while you're pissing. It's awful. It's awful. It's the worst engineering. Like, some bathrooms have finally started to be designed better, but not many. Every time I'm home, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with Americans? Real. God, okay. Yeah, if we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
7 from Alistair. Wow, we got as much approval from that as fucking him. Fantastic. Wide hips for my body size, but, like, average. Yeah, no, like, I have the frame of, like, a voluptuous 6-foot tall woman on a 5-foot tall frame. And I'm like, well, we make do. All right, what are these last gifts I got? I want to give out my gifts, and then we can wrap up. Oh, right, inventory. Oh, right, did I get better armor? Hold on. God, I can't. I'm incapable of getting a matching armor set. Good God. Leather armor, studded leather armor, leather boots that match, no leather gloves, just studded leather gloves. Hell. Hell. What is Liliana wearing? Is Liliana wearing a mismatched set? No, she has a perfectly matched set because I gave her nice things, apparently. Why did I give her nice things? What was my thought process? Oh, right, I have dorky stuff for Morrigan to wear. Hold on. Shaq's dubstep is pretty good, and he has headlined quite a few EDM festivals. Yeah, I've seen that. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. Okay, 2 magic, health regeneration. Yeah, we're gonna give her some Archon robes. This cracks me up. Let's fucking go. Enchanter cowl. Yep. Look at her. She's, this sure is a look for Morrigan. This sure is a look for Morrigan. Let's go. Oh my god. Yep. When I was 17, alone in the cereal aisle, an old lady came up to me, put her hand on my shoulder, leaned in and said, "You got childbearing hips. Don't waste them," and then scuttled away. Jesus Christ. Why can't old people mind their business? Why is that? Why do they not understand the concept of inside thoughts? Why don't they get the concept of inside thoughts? Alright, Wynn wants this fucking book.
Oh, marvelous.
Alright, I'm assuming does Alistair want this dragon? It's a little statue. He usually wants little statues. Yes. Yes, she does. Alright, give that to Alistair.
Is that for me?
Really? That was only worth 1 because we've gotten so much approval with him. We are so close to max approval. We're so close to max approval. Let's fucking go. All right. These are all for other people. Next time I think we might get Zevran to show up, and I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited to have Zevran. It's that one Alistair approval. We're doing so well. You know what? We can talk to people tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next game day. Let's pet Garlic to say goodnight. I've been told that I would make a great house husband by old people because I was vacuuming? Wow. Wow. Man-coded person might clean house? So shocking. What a perfect house husband. Okay, firstly, boo gender invalidation. 2, what the fuck? Why is the bar on the goddamn floor? Alright. Alright, save that game. Save that game, baby! We have hung out with our dog. We have given out our gifts. We have gotten our approval. This is a good time to wrap up now that it's after 7 a.m. I'm a full hour plus later than I planned on going today. Is anyone surprised? No. Is anyone surprised? No. Alright. Let me get back our silly little playlist. Our silly little playlist and lower my fucking audio. Do. Okay. Perf. Come on. There we go. I was told by a woman once that me having gender dysphoria about my boobs and not wanting them there is me asking for breast cancer? Most deranged take. Truly deranged take. What the fuck? God, again, I return to why can't some people mind their goddamn business? Just minding the business shouldn't be so hard, I feel. Wild. Wild. Why is this tiny bug trying to get up all my business? I am just trying to finish my stream. Why do they do this to me? Alright. Let me see what we've got for today. Alright, we've got a couple fun options. What are you playing today? It's so tough when... See, the annoying thing about me is I start my stream in the category of whatever game I'm going to play and then yap for an hour, which is probably annoying for people coming to find the game. The inverse is when I'm trying to figure out what somebody's going to be doing, but they're in the just yapping section of the part of their stream, at the beginning of their stream, and I'm like, well, I don't know what you're going to play! Alright. Alright. What is this game? I don't know. Okay. Alright. We've got a menu. Let me make a poll. That woman was my aunt on my 13th birthday! No! No! That's so fucking cursed. That's so cursed. If we all wrote in the chat in the proper order, we could make a lovely rainbow. Okay, you work on that while I make the where to raid poll. Let me see. This is the wrong tab. That's the right tab. There we go. New poll. Where to raid. Okay. Here we go. All right. We've got pull up 3 minutes on the clock. Get your votes in for where you would like to raid over to tonight. I wanted to get some water, but I also want to see the poll. Wow, you want to see the poll, Haxor? I'm so glad you'll get to see that poll, and certainly not create any mischief with it. Interaction points. Let me contemplate. I'm gonna say, oh. Does that offer apply to me too? I'm listening. Anyway, Rayla, I'm gonna say solid 3. I appreciate your desire to still be present, and be bomb at crosswords while grocery shopping, and still being part of stream during a busy day. And you were both zesty but sweet today. I liked that. All right. The announcements. Our announcements as per usual. If you've been hanging out and you've been watching along, but you haven't followed yet, consider following so you can catch our next streams, more Dragon Age, more other stuff. Follow alerts are anonymous, so I will not yell at you if you choose to follow. You can be sneaky secret, not perceived at all. If you like the vibes and you want more, you can come join the Discord. I make stream announcements there. I chill with my friends. We post silly memes, all the good stuff, and you get more reliable stream notifications than on Twitch. If you want to see more of me, you can find me on socials. I look cute on Instagram. I should post on Tumblr, mostly about Dragon Age right now. Choose your user experience. Also, if you're looking for something to fall asleep to at any point, you can go to the Access Smart channel for full-length ASMR videos. Now, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, late night Eastern time, but reminder, schedule's changing because we're adding Mondays. So this coming week will be the first pilot week of testing. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 nights a week of stream. They're all late night Eastern US time. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Daria. In love with Access, in love with the community. That's my goal and my aspiration. I'm so pleased. And once again, I'll make a post in Discord to celebrate the upcoming 4 stream schedule. I'm excited to get more stuff done. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for the 6 days of Dragon Age. This was really fun for me. I mean, it was a fucking marathon, but it was very, very fun. I'm very excited. I am loving the game that we've been working on. We are gonna keep playing a lot of Dragon Age, but go back to the variety part of things. Mix some stuff up, put some of our other fun games back in the rotation. I think it'll be grand. The 4-way tie. Y'all are brutal. Y'all are brutal. Anyway, we'll get to more stuff. Also, next week is gonna be, I believe, I gotta double check calendar dates. We are gonna be, I think 28th is our 1-year streamiversary. I gotta double check the dates. And then 1 week after that, we have our affiliate anniversary. So we're gonna have to do some fun, like, special streams. I'm still brainstorming what those special streams are gonna be to celebrate. If you have any ideas, drop in the Discord. Croak, I already made my decision and it will be Castlevania, yes. You swayed me with your persuasive rhetoric. Yeah, if you have any celebration ideas, I'm thinking at least one community game night coming up. Yeah, I think we're gonna have one game night. I think we're due for another slumber party anyway, because I was wanting to do those monthly. And I was gone for a while for vacay, so... Yes, Rayla, do note that. Use it to your advantage. But anyway, so I think we'll probably do at least one community game night coming up the next couple weeks, and I'll see if I find any other fun ideas. Maybe we could do a watch party one night in the Discord too. More motivation to join the Discord. Who are we bribing? We're bribing me to raid the stream people want because the poll tied. So with that in mind, we are gonna go see Explosive Barrel. We're gonna go see EV, which is a fun stream. Also, the organizer of the after Pride Comes Sloth queer streamer raid train that we did after Pride Month. So I think it'll be a fun one. They're just getting started. half hour in, doing some chatting, and they're gonna move over to Retro Castlevania soon. The what? Cat, I don't know what this is. What are you talking about? What is this? What are you saying to me? These all caps, please. I don't know what this means. But it's not okay if I'm bribing you for video games. Certainly not. No homo, baby. The most heterosexual thing is to bribe your friends and loved ones with sexual favors for video game-based things. Yeah, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. All right, let's set up our little raid. Oh God. Oh, okay. I was thinking about the raid and I was like, what is the Harry show on Twitch? The I Want to Marry Harry show. We could do that. We could definitely do that. We've had some movie requests. We've had I Want to Marry Harry. That could be a goofy one. I could be down for an I Want to Marry Harry watch party. Ooh. Okay, very tempting. I'm thinking about it. Howl's Moving Castle is... Well, we can do a watch party for that probably in a little bit because that's our last watch party, so I don't want to do it again. But without the sex on my part. Aw. Are you sure? Okay. Anyway, I've got to fucking go. It's 7:30 in the morning. If you have other anniversary celebration ideas, drop them in the Discord so I remember. But watch party is on my list. Community game night is on my list. Anyway, I will catch y'all later. I'm so tired. I'm so excited to get some sleep after this week. I am going to sleep this weekend. Also, probably new Access Mar video this weekend for those interested parties, now that I finally have some time to edit. But I love y'all. Have a great night. Have a good day. Have a wonderful time zone. Goodbye, my loves. I'll catch you next time.